Hi everyone, hello, this fine Tuesday afternoon. Normally I would be at work, but I'm on vacation, so instead I'm doing this, what is basically another different job. How is everyone today? Early stream, early secret bonus stream. Also, if my audio sounds different or weird at all, please let me know. I have not changed anything with the mic or the settings or anything like that. But I have set up like soundproofing, like reduction shit behind my computer so that, I don't know, so that hopefully it sounds less noisy in the rest of the house, but I sound the same here. But also maybe I look different because they're black curtains and it makes the lights look a whole lot brighter. Let's do the hellos. Thank you, Donch Edel, for subscribing even. Wow, that's even better. A Prime. Whoa, maybe all of you have those and could use them on me. Hi, Emma. Hi, Piper. Hi, Mimi. Hi, Coal Mines. Hi, Donch Edel. Wow, early. That's all we had here. Wow. Ghost. Hi. Quanta, Can I just use your real name here? Because we got Ghost in the L. I could just go with Quanta if you would like. I'm going to struggle to remember to do that. But hi, I meant to message you about Digimon, and then I forgot because I wasn't at my computer all yesterday. But I liked that new Digimon episode. It does sound quieter, but in a good way. Okay. Sky is okay. Cool, I didn't want to dox you. Also, the lighting looks a little different for another reason. The light that's normally here is now here. It's been co-opted for something else. Look at this. Please. Please. Do I have to not? Oh, I have to not be in studio mode. Look, I got another little bonus camera here. Wow, look how my fingers look this close to the warm light, which would probably have to change. This is not accurate to what my skin looks like. This is more accurate to what my skin looks like now that we have changed it. But I was using the little reflection off of this box as part of my lighting. I was doing my best. So it'll look like this for a while. A second camera angle has hit the stream. Yeah, and we will be using that either next Tuesday or the Tuesday after when we put together model kits. This is my little workstation, which is perpendicular, so you might get a lot of this angle of that stream. I'm not really sure how we're going to do it, but we're going to be unboxing this later. It's heavy. And also, I'll be doing it in the form of cutting it down into a YouTube video, because that's the plan. So forgive me if it's a little bit cringer than normal around here while I do that kind of stuff. But that last YouTube video did pretty well, considering that I worked on it for about 4 hours and not 2 months. So we're going to do more of those kind of slop YouTube videos, I think. I think that's the plan. I don't know if we got any new subscribers off of it, but new eyes is new eyes, and I will take a 500 view video for 4 hours of work more than I will take an 800 view video for 2 months of work. So more stream segments being done specifically for YouTube, I think, is the plan for 2026. I don't really have any updates. I know this is normally the updates portion of the stream, but also, like, this game's gonna take long as fuck. Long ass wujak stream while I clean, I'm hyped. I hope it doesn't take you 8 hours to clean. And also, this is the second long ass wujak stream of this week even. We played RV for so long, and it was such a fun time, and I cried laughing, and I have gone back and watched other friends' perspectives of it, because it was that good of a stream. If any of you missed it, I highly recommend the VOD, which will make its way on YouTube eventually whenever I'm less far behind. I'm not catching up anymore. It takes a while to make those thumbnails and such. I'm trying to think if there is anything I want to cover for sure, before we start our YouTube slop and then the video came. It was a hilarious stream, and you're somehow not even halfway through the game. Oh, fuck. I was so sure we were at the end. Oh, no, I knocked so many guys over. Fuck. Sorry, I knocked so many fellas over when I was setting stuff up the other day. Yeah, what do you mean not even halfway through? I was so sure we were done. I'm not cleaning in the wee hours of the night. We started at 8 p.m. You can clean at 8 p.m. That's normal. The Nintendo wee hours of the night. Hi, Uzi. Hello. Hi, Artemis. Hello. I got to chapter 4 and was like, all right, surely it's only another 5 hours. We are a little bit of the way into chapter 4, so it shouldn't be that. I think in 9 hours we are for sure done because I'm beelining it. Earliest you've ever been awake. Guess what? I've been awake since 1 p.m. I've been awake for 3 whole hours. And no, I wake up at a normal like 8:30 a.m. on actual work days. But if I ever get to the point where I am a full-time streamer, that's going to be how it goes. I sleep until 1 a.m. and then we stream probably. Or 1 p.m. I'm a housewife right now. This is like my job, lol. True. True. You should clean everything perfectly, spotlessly every single day. Height trim complete at level 163%. Good work, everyone. Alright, are we ready to do unboxing stuff? I don't know how this is going to go. I'm going to be honest, I don't remember what's in here. We should save that until after I do a YouTube intro and cut that in. Wujak, why we on the same sleep schedule? I got up at 1 p.m. and then took care of my livestock in here. I took care of my livestock if taking care of my livestock is watching anime with my boyfriend. In that case, same. We did have the same schedule. No, I was sleeping later to that, but I had things to do today. I had an alarm set to make sure. Watch Lupin. Nice. No, we're going through My Hero Academia. We're almost done, kinda. We got like 2 seasons left, I think. Finale hype. Hi, Hero. Hello. Literally the same thing. I don't think he would be happy if I said that watching anime is like taking care of livestock. I think that's actually really mean. I shouldn't have made that joke, and I apologize. It's not the same at all. Unless you're showing your cows anime, and then it's kind of the same. Alright, who wants to say hi to YouTube? You ready to do a YouTube video? And then get this fucker started? I can't talk for a whole hour. I don't know how much time we're going to need to set everything, or to get through everything. Cows love anime. I bet. Who doesn't? Ugh. This thing's kind of fucking heavy, by the way. I don't know if you all know this. This is heavy and hard to maneuver. 1 p.m. you must have been up till 5 a.m. I had been up to 5 a.m. the last couple nights, but I got to bed at like 3 last night. I need this out of the shot at first, but also where I can grab it easy. I guess it has to live over here for a sec. Alright. You all ready? Ready? YouTube video in 3, 2, 1. Hi, I'm sure a lot of you know that I love Trails in the Sky. If there's any one singular thing you know about me, it's probably that I love Trails in the Sky. And lucky that lots of other people have started too, because I was able to get this Trails in the Sky pin box collector's edition bracer starter box, or whatever they called the product. I forgot. I'll put it in the YouTube description, I guess. But they make merch and stuff now, and I got this very cool box from Pinbox, and I'm gonna unbox it. And by God, I mean paid money for, not sponsored, by the way. So we're gonna open this together, and to do that and show you all what's in there, I have extra camera set up right here. Ooh, that I really need to adjust the light on. 1 second. Boop, boop. That's what my skin color actually looks like instead of the red. Okay, here we go. We're gonna start opening this, and I don't really know how, and also this box is heavy. Okay, so it does just slide out of here. This might be a Wujak covers herself in bruises by stabbing herself with the edges of a cardboard box segment. Please get off up there. Oh, I didn't account for how heavy and hard this to remove this would be. Oh, or how little room I have at my desk. Ta-da, the whole crew's here. We did it. Okay, and this is going in the floor because I didn't think this through. Alright, it lives right there for now. Which way's up? This way? Oh, cute. It's got the game thing on it, and I still don't know which way's up. This way is up. Okay, we're gonna be unboxing it here, I guess, and then I'll show you stuff. Oh, fuck, there's already stuff to show you. And I can't see because I'm covering my whole monitor. First things first, they got a nice little cloth map of Liberl, which is very nice. I will say that I pre-ordered this in like May, and I did forget what is in here. So this is a surprise to all of this. A nice map of Liberl. Cool. And then some foam. Ooh, the best thing right away. Okay, this is the one thing I remembered out of here. Was that we get our own actual orb mint that slid out of here a little bit. So let me show you this. Oh, it's heavy too. This is like an actual die-cast orb mint, and ooh, 2 of each. It comes with its own little set of quartz that we can slot in there. And then those go on here, which then attach to this. This way? That away. So we get to like slot in our own quartz. And this is Estale's quartz lines. I don't know if all of you are as big dorks about Trails in the Sky as I am. If you're watching this video, probably. But this is Estale's specifically. So that's what her lines are like. And I guess I can slot some of these in now. Maybe that's fine. I was going to say we could wait until we finish the game, because this is also the finale. I'm also live on Twitch doing the finale stream. But maybe it's fun to like set up whatever our in-game quartz was like to be in there. But I'm going to just try to like set it up real quick and like make sure we have Earthwall, I guess. Which I think would be like this. Yeah. I guess it's more fun if you can see this process, huh? And then we'll use a green and pretend this is scent. And then sure, a red and a black just for color completion's sake. Yeah, that's the coolest thing I remember in there. This is what sold me on it, was this actual orb mint. I love this thing. But once we finish the game, I will swap this to whatever our end-game Estelle build is, because I think that's a fun little way to remember the playthrough. That's cool. And I will close this for now. Okay, next up. More foam to remove. Hopefully? My weak little baby arms? Does it not remove? This is the kind of stuff that gets cut out of the YouTube video, because I can't remove this foam. I'm destroying everything on my desk, even? I swear to God it's supposed to come out of here. It's moving when I do this. Look, okay. Ugh, I got it. It was a little bit stuck in there. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to remove that, and the rest of the stuff is in the back. Oopsie, turns out that was glued in there. So this shall go back for now, and I will see if there's another way to open this fucking box. Ugh. I didn't think I was getting a puzzle, but I think they gave me a whole puzzle. Nope, that also broke. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I solved their riddle. And it's that, it's drawers that slide out, and I'm stupid. You slide some drawers out. I was, in fact, ripping the whole box in half. Okay, so next up, we got some cool pins. Which makes sense from a store called Pinbox. We got an Estelle, which is very cute. They're just little enamel pins. But like some 3D. Her staff sticks out a little bit more than the rest. Sorry for the glare. Also a Joshua, because you have to have both. They're a duo. Speaking of Joshua, you have his sword, one of his daggers. Isn't that cool? That's a nice one. That one's like a keychain instead of a pin, actually. And so is Agate's. And then the cooler of the pins. Obviously, the merch from the thing is cool, but what I'm really into personally is when it's actual stuff from the game. So this is their bracer emblem, their junior bracer emblem. And I think that's really cool because this is an actual thing they work very hard to get, and it's an actual thing that comes up in the story and exists in the world. And I think that's cooler than just a picture of like Estelle, even though I love her with all of my heart. I think that's very neat. And then we also have, if I can get this back in here, I've kind of made a mess of this box in a way I shouldn't have. Sorry. Me, I guess. I'm apologizing to myself. Next time we do this, I'll have more desk space prepared, I promise. Ooh! Oh, I forgot this was in here. Speaking of having things that exist in the actual world, this is Estelle's backpack, her little butt pouch, her fanny pack, whatever you want to call it. I can now move this onto the floor, I think. 1 second. This is moving a little bit. We'll reassemble it in a sec. That lives on the floor now, too. This is Estelle's backpack, which is pretty cool, accurate. Too big to show on that camera, but I think it's got stuff in it. So let's see what other goodies we got. Okay, this is the strap for it. That's, I guess, counts as a goodie, sure. Oh, acrylic stands, which is glaring to shit again, of Estelle and Joshua. I get to put these on the shelf right here with other Estelle and Joshua and Trails of Cold Steel stuff. This is another Estelle, and this is a character you'll meet in the next game we're in. But yeah, that's nice. I will set those up after stream probably instead of exactly right now. But next time the stream happens or you see a YouTube video, they'll be back there. And then... oh, fuck yeah. We have a Bracer notebook, chat room. Oh, that has a bunch more stuff in it. Oopsie. I should be careful with stuff. Bracer notebook, which, if you've played the game, you know is a very important thing that they take all of their notes in. And now we get, like, a nice little, like, notebook, sketchbook, moleskin. I like that. That's a very cool collector's edition. Oh, God, I love the stuff that's, like, actual, real, in-universe stuff. The stuff that's like, this is the same stuff that they use and exists in the world. Fuck, that's so cool. I probably will never write in this because it's too precious and nice. It's like too wonderful for me to deface with my crappy, shitty handwriting. And then, now that we got the stuff out of there, cool. Inside of the backpack, it's got the same little Trails in the Sky motif. Which I like. And then also it came with, like, pictures of all your favorite characters, I guess? That's cool. Are there two in here? Oh, they're, like, stuck together. Cool. It's just a little print of every character. We have, in order of appearance, Estelle Bright. Joshua Bright. I can remove this for now. Estelle Bright. Joshua Bright. Sherazard. A lot of leg out, Sherazard. Jesus. Okay, girl. Olivier. I was trying to remember the video game plot order and who came next. Agate. Chloe, who we love a lot. She's great and wonderful. And also her cool bird. Chat room pop quiz. Who remembers the name of her cool bird? One, two, three. Nobody? Nobody remembers the name of the cool bird? You all suck. Ronald. Incorrect. Totally super wrong. Anyway, it's Chloe. And then we got Tita, precious little wee baby Tita, who is wonderful and great, and we love even more. And then Zin / Jin, however they decide to say it. It's Jin in Daybreak. It's Zin in this game. I don't know why they changed it. But yeah, cool. And I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else in, like, this bag. Nope. Cool. So, recap. This is obviously the coolest thing. This is obviously my favorite part. Also, it is just die-cast metal. It's quite heavy. It says Falcom and Pinbox on the back. And also that it was made in China. Cool. I will be customizing the quartz later. It's even got the inside. It's so wonderful. It makes me very happy. I will also have to figure out how to display this on the display shelf back there. But you know I will. You know I'll do great. And then we had all of our pins. Bracer pin and others. Acrylic stand, which I guess I can assemble now. Sure. It might not make it on his shelf back there because I'll have to rearrange some stuff. Full background is just the normal standard background thingy. How's this glued on there? I realize that part of this experience is watching me be too stupid to open packaging. I hope that part of all of this is fun. Because it's not my best look, to be honest, struggling to open basic packaging. Are the quartz magic? Is that how they clip in? Yeah, they are magnets. So we got this, and then we got this that goes here. Boop-de-boop. I'm gonna have red marks on my tits if I do that. All stream, and that's not good. Okay, that goes there. And then I assume Joshua is back here, right? Yeah, he's in the back. Of course he's in the back. And then our Estelle. And this is my first acrylic stand. I've never been an acrylic stand person necessarily. But if there's any kind of birch I'm automatically a sucker for, it's trails. Ta-da. 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 I did it. They look great and wonderful, and I love this very much, and having any kind of trails merch, to be honest, makes me really happy. That kind of stuff used to not exist. There used to be only a singular $200 Estelle Nindroid that I didn't buy, but I think about buying every single day. But luckily they made, like, anime figures, and I bought that instead. Also for $200, to be honest, but cool. Alright. That's about it. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you, Pinbox, for making this, I guess, and also charging me money. Again, it was not sponsored. Thank you to Falcom for making video games that I love a whole lot, and thanks to all of you for watching. Bye. Alright, that was a YouTube video. I did it. Everyone happy? Was that a good YouTube video? I mostly looked stupid opening packaging, I think. Ultra Fight D... I can't play that by myself. I can't add that to the list because I can't play it by myself. I would need other people to play. I have watched a lot of it. Milpy played a lot of it over the years. I'm going to refund your points because don't worry, I'm already familiar with Ultra Fight Dianta 2, and maybe one day I will rope in some silly friends to play it. I gotta stop calling my friends dumb so much. I'm sorry, my dumb friends. I love you all very much, and I shouldn't call you idiot friends so much. It's free, hard to say no. Yeah, trust me, I'm aware. And maybe there will be avenues for that to show up in content. I don't think it's a right away thing. Alright, I'm gonna go put this up back there. I lied. It is making in the background. Hey, YouTube video's back on. I lied. I'm gonna go put this in the background somewhere and try to fit it in there. I'm gonna do my best. One sec. Okay, probably not where it will live forever, but it's back there at least. And the rest of the stuff I'm going to put in the backpack. Because of course the bracer notebook goes in the backpack. It has to. And then the rest of the stuff will just sit here. I'll stream. It'll just sit right here. I am going to adjust this light back to how it's supposed to be for streaming now that we're not doing second camera. Ta-da, I did it. I did it. I put everything back and up except for this box, which will remain in the floor until the end of stream. And it'll just be back there. Hi everyone, I'm back and in streamer mode. YouTuber mode is over. Streamer mode is back on. That stuff was cool. I liked a lot of that stuff. It makes me happy to have that stuff. I know it's just stuff and having stuff is whatever capitalism, but I like stuff. It makes me happy. I'll put these pictures back in there too. All right, you all want to chat for a little bit more, or you want to get straight into the video game? It might be video game time. That was a cool merch box. It was. It was also admittedly not cheap. I would have loved for them to have sponsored that one. Wow, it was not a nothing thing to buy, but also it was partly a birthday for my mom. If my mom pops in, tell her thank you. I didn't set up the game and stuff ahead of time. Also, I forgot to close this. Hopefully my computer hasn't been chugging it all, because I had Firefox open this whole time. I might go here. I'll go here. Can't wait for the My Merch box. Maybe there will be merch one day. There will never be a merch box. I miss when that stuff was included the game IMO. This was not like the official collector's edition. This was a separate company whatever thing. So it's a little different. It's not like I bought a collector's edition from the publisher. It was Falcom partnering with Pinbox, I think. I don't really know how it works, to be honest. But hey, if that came with the game, I wouldn't have been able to play it until now. So I'm glad I got to buy my game separate digitally and then play it. It works better that way. Play. I think we're ready to play. We're locking in. This is the rest of the game, chat room. I don't know how much is left. I do, kind of, but not enough to tell you a number of how long that will be. We're just gonna do the damned thing, okay? You all buckled in? You all ready? We're making it through this fucker today, all the way through. The last time I will ever play a long video game on this Twitch channel, unless I'm a full-time streamer and can stream 8 hours at a time. Because, wow, it's been 2+ months, 3 months since this game released, and I need to be finished with it. We've played 33 hours. That's not perfectly accurate, but that's a decent guess. We're gonna finish it up. I hope some of you have been along for the full ride or have played the games yourself and will know what's happening. And also can tell me what we were doing last time. Oh, we were going to meet Niall. And remember, we are ignoring the side quests now because today's the last day I'm streaming this game and it's probably going to take me 9 hours. You know nothing. Okay, for the people who actually know nothing, I guess we'll do a quick recap. Of everything? Sure, of everything. Oh, it would be fun to do with the newspaper. But no, I'm just gonna pull up the regular Bracer notebook. Okie dokie, so first of all, in Roland, our main heroes, Estelle and Joshua, becoming bracers. What is a bracer, you ask? They're JRPG protagonists. They take quests like rescuing cats and destroying military coups. Whatever they gotta do. If Cloud would do it, they would do it. They're a JRPG protagonist. And then there were some sky pirates that robbed the mayor. And then also we found out our dad went missing. He was going out of town on an airship and that airship got hijacked. We went to Bose to try to find him. We found the missing airliner, but oh no, our dad wasn't there. He must be somewhere else. We went to Rowan, and then somebody burned down an orphanage. This isn't really related to our dad, it seems, but it is, because the people who burned down the orphanage were doing it in order to try to make money to sell it to people as part of a coup. Hey, a friend, thanks for following. This part maybe ties it a little bit looser, but we met Chloe and we did some cross-dressing and it was a fun time. And then we went to Zeiss to try to show a professor there a mysterious orbit that we got that was addressed to our dad, and he figured out it causes an EMP, and then the bad guys tried to kidnap him and also shot this guy and poisoned him, and then we fixed him and he's fine. And also there was a hot springs episode, and then we came to grand sale because the professor wants us to talk to the queen even though we're only like 16 and shouldn't be able to just do that. Lucky for us, we can just do that because there's a fighting tournament, and if we win we get dinner with the queen. And so it is time for us to win this fighting tournament with our friends Zen and Olivier, and then we will be able to talk to the queen about the message the professor wants to relay. And also it seems like Colonel Richard, who I didn't mention at all, is not a good guy in the detective agency. He's actually staging a whole ass coup. He's the one who kidnapped the professor. There we go. Full plot summary for the last 30 whatever hours. And now we can play the game with none of you being confused. But if you are confused, ask questions. Was that a sufficient explanation? I know I skimmed over a lot, but like, that's okay. If you want the full version, watch the 30 hours previous.
I'm starving. How about we get Niall to treat us to something?
No, I'd feel bad.
Hi, Niall. Niall is a journalist, man, that we've had a couple run-ins with and is kind of helping look into this whole coup thing. Hey, Niall. We came as soon as we could. Well, it's about time you showed up. Looks like Dorothy actually managed to deliver a message for once. That reminds me, I heard you guys won again today. Dorothy came back all bubbly and excited about it. Heh, we sure did. So, Niall, about what we discussed before. Getting right down to business, huh? Here, I've gathered the profiles on all the major players. Is this from the Royal Army? Yep, it's not exactly classified, but it's technically restricted material. I had to pull a few strings for the Army contact of mine between us, yeah? I don't come here for the plot, I come here for the witty commentary. There will be less of this probably as I try to focus on the game and get through it. I didn't see the question. Oh, we're reading everything. It wasn't a quiz. This is Colonel Richard, the one I was telling you about. He graduated top of his class and was assigned an independent mobile unit led by Cassius Bright. He used to work for our dad. That's our dad. He's good at his job, except for the fact that he's a terrorist. No, that wasn't our dad. He worked for our dad. She just works for him. She just works for Colonel Richard. That's all you need to know about her. Is just she's a mean girl who works for the mean man. And then, last but not least, for sure, Lawrence. Age and nationality unknown. Formerly a member of the Jester Jaeger Corps. Cool. He's just a bad guy. He's a mysterious bad guy who works for the other bad guys who are a little less mysterious because we have files on them. What I do know is the term Jaeger is reserved only for the highest ranking mercenary groups. The Jester Jaeger Corps, I feel like I've heard about them before. Okay, close the file. For example, you know Lieutenant Schwartz, the one currently wanted for treason? Turns out she and Captain Amathala were classmates. That's not, I didn't read her name correctly at all. They were rivals, constantly competing with each other. Schwartz is a friend of ours, kind of. She has helped us before. Have you heard of Princess Claudia, the princess of our entire nation? I would hope so. She's the only surviving child of the crown prince and his wife, who both died in a shipwreck. She's also the granddaughter of Her Majesty the Queen. Interesting. But she's as close as you can get to a direct heir to the throne. Allegedly, she lives in the royal keep at Granville Castle. But someone's been shopping around for a husband for her. I mean, I guess it's not that weird for wealthy families to arrange marriages. Colonel Richard's trying to marry her off. Colonel Richard is exactly the one dispatching people to other nations in search of good candidates. But isn't it kind of weird? Why would Colonel Richard look for a marriage partner for the princess? That's why I'm telling you it smells like something fishy's going on. So you want us to win, get invited to the banquet for the castle, and gather all the information we can. That's what's going on, right? Yeah. We can win the tournament arc. We were planning on winning in the tournament arc. That's a telephone. They have those in this world. Oh, it's you. I've been waiting for your call. What? Right now? Got it. I'll head straight there. Just some minor business. Gotta meet up with a friend of mine. Alright, anyway. That's the heavy plot stuff over. Good luck with your work. Yeah, we're gonna win the tournament so easy. Very easily, actually. The difficulty that we're on. We got 2 BP bracer points for getting that question right. And now we go to bed or whatever. There's the castle. I like being able to see it. That part still gets me. This is a remake of a 2D game. Kinda. It's like 3D but isometric. But like being able to see views like that is good. And also I like how often they have actual literal trails in the sky, because that's important too. So I know we're not rushing, but we're not taking our time like we used to. But dang, I still am impressed by all of this stuff. It's the best. The actual best video game remake ever, I think. Estelle and Joshua, I heard you made it to the finals. Congrats! It's a shame about Kurt's team, but I heard it was a great match. Yeah, that guy sucks. Kurt is also a bracer. This is our bracer boss, basically. Explained everything. Can't say I heard of them, but it might be worth digging a little different. It's a very well put together game. That's one, yeah, it is. You can be nicer to it than that. You can say it's excellent and wonderful and the best to ever exist. You don't have to say it's just well put together. Well, as the saying goes, it takes one to know one. Alright, we're gonna go to bed and then do the tournament. Apparently, as a member of the Erebonian imperial family, will be attending the Queen's birthday. Interesting. We don't have a name yet, but this will be the first time a member of the imperial family was visited a liberal since the war. That's important. A member of the Erebonian imperial family, I wonder what they're like. Forget royalty, I've never met an Erebonian before. Well, except for Olivier. Yeah, that's certainly one of them. I don't think Olivier is representative of the Empire as a whole, but he sure is from there. It's excellent, wonderful, and the best to ever exist. Thank you. You can tell the truth, it's allowed. There must be a reason they're pushing for things to move so quickly. I think it's worth a deeper look. Yeah, we'll figure out this whole boyfriend situation. We got another sewer key. We're not going down there until we have to. These are just grind locations, basically, and also some quests that we'll skip. Whoa, it's so late. We should probably go back to the hotel. Huh? Is something wrong? As part of the anti-terrorism efforts, we're strengthening the night patrols from today onwards. With that in mind, we're asking everyone to refrain from going out at night. Okay, there's a curfew. Where are you two staying anyway? We're staying at the hotel in the North Block. We've booked a room for the duration of the Royal Tournament. Wait a second, I've seen you guys before. Yeah, we're in the finals. Yeah, we were on duty. Today's match was something else. Tomorrow's the finals, right? Well, you better get back to the hotel. You guys need your rest. Yep. We'll sleep good and then we'll kill Lawrence in the tournament. Don't worry about it. We're big fans of you guys. I know we're all part of the Royal Army, but I've never been around or too fond of those special ops guys. Alright, the soldiers are rooting for us, even though we're fighting soldiers in the finale. They probably just believe whatever their superiors tell them. Yeah, they're just dumb grunts. Alright, bedtime. Bedtime.
Huh? Did you hear something just now?
Enter the room and assess the situation, but also be ready to fight.
Huh?
I think someone's in our room. There could even be explosives inside, so stay sharp.
That's a heck of a jump there,
What? Are
Joshua.
you serious?
You think we're getting
trust
exploded
me
in
on
our
this.
hotel room?
Or you can stay here if you want.
No way! I'm ready. Let's barge in already.
Got it.
Oh.
Looks like they got away. But something's off. There's no trace of anyone having even been here. There aren't any traps either.
You can tell all that?
Somebody left us a love letter.
Looks like this is the only thing they left behind.
A letter?
Tonight at 10 p.m., come to the cathedral. Keep this strictly confidential.
That's all it says? The cathedral. That's the big church in the West Block, right? And it's already almost 10 p.m.
But there's a
This is
curfew.
super
Yeah, it sounds like we're gonna have to do a
suspicious.
sneaking mission.
But nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? What do you think, Joshua? Should we take the chance?
Absolutely not.
Why are you yelling?
Sorry about that. Look, remember how the soldiers said they've increased night patrols? The West Block is pretty far from here, and we'd probably get stopped.
Oh, I totally forgot about. But we can't just ignore this.
That's why I'll go alone.
What?
It'll be easier for me to move around alone than with both of us together. I should be able to avoid the patrols and make it to the cathedral. I can handle checking things out by myself. So please, just stay here and wait.
Hey.
Huh?
I'm a bracer too, you know. I can take care of myself, so there's no way I'd slow you down.
They're playing the
Your
aw
excuses
music.
don't fool me.
Estelle, that's not what I meant.
I know. I know you trust me. And I know you're worried about me. But I get the feeling there's more to it than that. You know something, don't you?
How did you know? I thought I was careful.
Because I'm the leading expert of all things Joshua. So, I just kind of know.
It's time, huh?
Huh?
Fine, I won't stop you. There's not much time left. Let's go to the cathedral.
Right.
Alright, sneaking
But
mission. We did
I need
so
you to
not
promise me
good the
something.
last time we had to do one of these.
If anything happens, you have to do exactly what I say, no questions. Even a second's hesitation could cost us our lives.
Right.
You're
I
being pretty
understand.
intense, Joshua.
Come on. Let's hurry.
Okie dokie, sneaking mission. I'm gonna get caught like right away, probably. Probably instantly caught. Oh? If they catch us, they'll probably take us back to the hotel. Okie dokie. Oh, that's a lot of fuckers, huh? Okay, so I guess just avoid that guy. Okay, I don't think we can avoid that guy or these people. What's the play here? Can we sneak behind this guy? There's no way this is a sneak behind this guy thing. Absolutely, for real, no way. I am gonna say it's come an annoying stealth section if it's annoying. No, okay. That's what I thought. Hi, Elemental Penelope. You have awoken. Good morning. Isn't it like so early for you? I mean, these guys are all stationary, right? Do I have to go like fucking this way? Oh, that wasn't even the right way to be going. Oh, we gotta go through the sewers? No. I'm not going to the landing port for a book, actually. I don't remember how to do this section. Oh, I guess... No, we can't get down there, right? Them fuckers don't move? Is there a building we go in? Maybe we can take this turn? Oh, we can. Okay. I mean, I guess if there are no guards, we can go pick up the book.
Finally made it through, but we ended up even further from the west block.
But security's lighter here than on the main street. Let's try to find a way.
Aye, aye.
Making grilled cheese with bacon bits. I've never done with bacon bits. Oh, this is like a bonus scene, not a book. Whoa, we're on this ship. We probably shouldn't be on here. Okay, he gave us a book to not snitch. What a weird time to be getting a book. We also save bacon grease in a jar. I have a big old greasy jar of bacon grease for eggs and such. I don't know why I said and such. Pretty much just eggs. Pretty much just used to fry eggs. Okay, that man's a moving. They are stationary. So I guess we go this way. Okay, don't do the grilled cheese versus melt argument in my chat. Okay. I'm so good at stealth missions. We are gonna save scum though. This feels like a lot of progress. Okay, they're moving. So we'll sneak behind them. Bacon grease is a key to your chili recipe. I don't like chili. Chili's gross. Honestly, I'm not a big dip person. I'll eat like a queso or something. But I don't want a chili. I don't want a
Seems like we need to cross
salsa.
to the other side.
I don't want like
Eyes peeled
buffalo
from
dip or
opening.
any whatever. Are these two moving? They're not moving. How do I get back there? What the fuck? This shit's impossible. How did I do this originally? I feel like I don't remember this being hard. But now it's like the most difficult section of the entire game, maybe? Surely... Oh, those people move, huh? I don't feel like I'm in a great, wonderful spot, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that didn't feel great. That didn't feel like where I should be, maybe. Eventually, do they just take pity on me and reduce the patrols? Yeah, okay. No, okay, not okay. Chat ads are coming up. Those are there, so pre-roll stays off for anyone who wants to come check out the stream or whatever. Stick around. I won't make too much progress because I'll probably be stuck in this stupid section still. How often are y'all fuckers eating grilled cheese sandwiches, I guess is my question. Talking about all these grilled cheese sandwich texts, like you eat them all the time? I haven't had a grilled cheese sandwich in probably 8 years. That's not on my regular, like, list of eats. You don't remember? Exactly. Who remembers the last time they made a grilled cheese? Who's making that much grilled cheese? Oh, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. I'll get you, idiot. Outplayed. Okay, now what do I do about this part? This is probably also not great, huh, Joshua? Probably not a wonderful place to stand. Well, if I send it now, that fucker's in the way. This patrol route is, like, good. They got everything covered. I think with vegan versions of meat, it often lacks the fat aspect. Wait, you making vegan grilled cheese? Can you do that? Is that not, like, inherently illegal? Dude, fuck these stupid assholes. We're sending it? We're sending it? We're sending it? We're sending it? Okay. He just got sleepy and worse at his job. Okay.
Finally, the west block.
We can see the cathedral, but don't let your guard down yet.
Got it.
Okay, okay, we did it, and it only took 3 tries. I definitely could not be vegan. Partly because the time I tried vegan chocolate, it was basically a laxative. It fucked me up. Alright, it's ad break time. If you get any funny ads, type them in chat. I like knowing what the funny ads are. We'll just go full cam for a little bit and talk. Just a little bit of full cam chatty chat while, ads roll for 3 minutes. I don't know if anyone is here watching incredibly invested in the plot of the game, but I'd rather, you know, we can just chill for a little bit. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, and muscle fiber. That's another tricky thing to replicate. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm not doing the whole bit again. You all know that I would shoot a cow in the head if I had to. I've made my moral decision on meat eating already. I don't ignore the animal cruelty. I accept that I'm part of it and will eat them anyway, which is fucked up, I guess, but that's the way it goes. I went vegetarian to impress a girl in high school. Are you still vegetarian or did you give that up? Did you stay vegetarian? I had a vegetarian friend in college and it just meant we ate like Taco Bell and stuff more often. Taco Bell and Chipotle and things where she could get fake food. Not fake food. Sorry, that's really mean and insensitive to our vegetarian vegan friends. It's not fake food. It's fake meat foods. Fake... Fuck, I'm sorry that I called vegan food fake food. It's still real food. It gives you nutrients and stuff. It just meant we went to more places like Taco Bell and Chipotle and stuff that had meatless options. Lamau, no, I love meat. Okay, I didn't think you were a vegetarian or a vegan, but I don't know. Maybe you were really committed and still trying to impress this girl. Maybe every time you see a steak, you're like, no. Tiffany from the 12th grade would still be mad at me if I ate it. And one day, my backup plan if this marriage and kid thing don't work out. Sorry, obviously that's a bit. Obviously that's a joke and a bit, and I'm just feeling advertising time. And I don't think it's not going to work out. Nor that Tiffany would still be in the picture, or that her name would be Tiffany. Tell me, okay, if her name was Tiffany, though, you gotta tell me. Imagine I binked that. Imagine if I just said a random name. I eat only fish and poultry now. Fish and poultry is what you said? I didn't know you eat so many bugs. You eat bugs. Like an anteater. I only really eat beef because my partner likes beef. It's not like a moral thing I wouldn't eat beef or I'm opposed to eating cows. I just don't like it as much. I like chicken. That's my go-to meat. I like pork all right. But a lot of my meat eating is just because my partner likes to, you know, I want a meat and a starch and a whatever. Every meal. It's like, no, I would eat just some tomato sauce pasta, no problem. Well, that girl would not agree with the trans thing, Lamau. What if you fixed her? Do you think about that? What if you fixed her? I don't know if this makes sense, but I quit being vegan after I transitioned. It just feels so much less guilty for taking up space. Like, before you didn't feel like your life was worth that of a cow's, but now you're like, actually, I'm killing it and I will gladly eat a cow. A cow is just a cow. Like that kind of thing. Like before the hierarchy was regular people, cows, you depressed as shit, and now it's like, oh, actually, I'm trans and that's cool, and then people and then cows. Yeah, pretty much. That's very funny. No, I get it and I respect it and it's hilarious, actually. Alright, video game. Don't let your guard down, Estelle. Alright, who sent us the mysterious letter to go to the church? I think she's a lot more evil now. Fix her! Maybe if you fed her one cow, you would fix her. BP increased by 3. Alright, we did pretty bad and we still got +3. Okay.
Sorry, Estelle. Looks like I was wrong.
What?
Thank you for coming.
It's that nun we saved.
It's you.
Wait a second. You're the sister we rescued.
Thank you for your help back there. I'm impressed you came all this way despite how vague my message was.
Yeah, we thought we were gonna have to kill
that
you.
letter was from you, sister?
How'd you get a letter in our room?
I finally understand. It was you all along.
What?
You're quite perceptive, Joshua. Now, if you'll excuse me, this outfit is quite stifling.
It's wanted terrorist Julia Schwartz.
What?
I'm First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, the commander of the Royal Guard Battalion. It's been a while, Estelle, Joshua. I had a feeling you would come.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant Schwartz. I believe the last time we met was at the landing port in Ruan.
Yes, that's right. It wasn't that long ago. But it all feels like a distant memory now.
It was like
Wait
a month
minute.
or something.
Why are you dressed like that, Lieutenant Schwartz?
Because
And
she's
why
in
did you call
hiding,
us
because
out
she's
to
a
a place
wanted
like this?
terrorist.
Let me answer each and every one of your questions. First, about this outfit. The Septian Church has long-standing ties to
Posted
the royal
grilled cheese
family
in
of Liberal.
Discord. Cool.
They've been of great help to us since Colonel Richard's
Aeon,
schemes
if you
turned
do
us
the
into
actually that's a
fugitives
male
overnight.
argument,
I see.
I'll be mad. Please don't.
As for your second question, the reason I called you here is simple.
Save that bit for
If
your
you
stream.
win tomorrow, you'll be invited to a banquet at the royal castle. When that happens, I need you to make contact with Her Majesty the Queen at Grancel Castle.
Everyone wants us to meet the fucking queen.
Huh.
I understand it's selfish of me
Why
to
do you
ask
think
this
we're
of
gonna
you,
meet the queen?
But as a fugitive, I have no way of getting into the castle myself. You're the only ones I can rely on now.
Well, this is a huge coincidence.
We're participating in the royal tournament for the very same reason.
What?
Estelle and Joshua explained everything.
So that's what happened. Oh, Adios, thank you for your great mercy. In that case, I have only one request. Please offer your counsel to Her Majesty in her time of need.
Of course. That's
Yeah,
the
we'll
plan.
just go be best friends
The
with
guild
the
has a
queen
rule
of our
about staying
nation.
out of government affairs, but we just can't turn a blind eye to this situation. We'll do everything we can to help.
Thank you. And here, take this with you.
What's this?
It's a letter of introduction addressed to Lady Hilda, the head maid of the castle.
Yay!
Her
Chat
Majesty
loves
is
maids.
likely being closely monitored by the Special Ops soldiers. But Lady Hilda, who is entrusted with the Queen's care, may be able to arrange a meeting for you.
Oh, so there's someone who can help us.
Okay, we'll find her and ask.
Thank you. This situation is truly pitiful. I failed to protect the one whom I swore to defend. I swore to save Her Majesty and crush the traitors, even at the cost of my own life. Yet here I am, powerless, forced to rely on others.
Yeah,
It is
you're
truly
asking
disgraceful.
16-year-olds to go meet the
Y-
queen.
You shouldn't
But
be
we
so
can
hard
do
on
it.
yourself. Besides, I hate to say it, but we could lose tomorrow.
I'm certain you'll do just fine. That martial artist from Calvard seems quite skilled. And more importantly, you two are the children of Colonel
People
Cassius.
really like our dad. They think our dad's so
You
cool.
know my dad too, Lieutenant Schwartz?
He was the Royal Army's most brilliant strategist and their finest swordsman, the Divine Blade. While
Heck
he
of
was
a
still
title.
in the Army, he served as a combat instructor at the military academy. He taught me everything I know about the sword.
There's no way. My dad only uses a staff.
It seems he gave up the sword when he retired and became a bracer. His goal was not merely to destroy enemies, but to also protect the weak. At least, that's what I'd always heard about the path he chose.
Is that right? I had no idea the staff was so symbolic.
I think that spirit was definitely passed down to you. You should be proud.
Yeah, he didn't teach you to stab people to
Joshua.
death. Just Joshua.
You were trained by Colonel Cassius. I have no doubt that you'll win the tournament.
Just you saying that makes me feel super confident.
We'll give it everything we got.
Excuse us. We're from the Capitol Guard. As part of our anti-terrorism efforts, we're conducting inspections of key facilities. Sorry for the late hour, but could we take a quick look inside?
Uh-oh.
Thank you for your hard work. Give me just a moment, if you please. I'll unlock the door right away.
Back to
There's a
nun
back
mode.
exit in the altar room that leads outside.
Charm, you
You
into
two should then stay
nuns or maids more?
Got it.
Which one's your thing?
You be careful as
I know
well,
you're all
Lieutenant Schwartz.
perverts. You gotta pick one. Everyone should dress up as nuns? Alright, that's one answer. Nuns? Whoa, this is such a nun. Wow. Huh. You'd probably go maid. Oh, okay.
You didn't need to come all the way here.
I was like,
did we?
damn, I didn't know you all like to be
It doesn't
scolded
look
so
like
much,
there are
but I
that
guess
many
I did
soldiers
know
around here,
that.
though.
Yeah, I don't sense anyone
It's
either.
really just a question of would you rather
Maybe
be
the night
scolded or
patrols are wrapping up.
served?
Let's rest here a bit before heading back to the
Or
hotel.
I guess you could insert, you'd be like, I
Okay.
love maids because I like a maid costume. Wait, what? Do you like nuns or maids more? Which one's your thing, pervert?
Ugh, there's so much happening.
Oh,
feel like I'm
maid.
breathing.
Okay, yeah.
I know what you mean.
I would also say maid, but
Never
I would
would've
rather
guessed that
be the
Lieutenant
maid, I think,
Schwartz
than
was the
have a
one
maid.
waiting for us at the cathedral.
That reminds me. You thought it was gonna be someone else, right? As in, someone you've met before?
That's...
Sorry. Forget I said anything. That was against our rules, right?
Estelle.
I want to
promised
be the
wouldn't
maid,
ask
I
about
guess.
your
Yes,
past
same.
until
Yeah,
we
yeah,
were
yeah.
ready. I try not to overstep, but I keep forgetting.
Estelle,
I think maid's the more common
think-
one, right?
I think traveling together with you has made
Cyanide's
me stronger.
weird for saying
Huh?
none, right?
Meeting all kinds of different people with different lives. The way people's thoughts and feelings resonate with one another. By experiencing all these things and making all these connections, I feel like I've reclaimed something I lost.
Hmm?
Joshua?
Joshua's being all sweet and
Maybe
shit while we
it's
talk
just my
about fucking
imagination.
nuns.
Even still,
Nuns can't have
wanna
sex,
express
it's
my
against the rules. That's
gratitude
what
for
makes it so
allowing me to stay By
exciting.
your side. For this
They chose
guy,
sexy times
for
over the
Dad,
Lord Jesus Christ.
and most of all for you, Estelle.
Joshua.
So, I promise, when this whole thing is over and Dad returns safely, I'll tell you about my past. All of it. Everything from
dokie.
before I met you.
Good deal, Joshua.
Really?
Yes.
You want
I
to be the
swear it.
nun.
Under
Ooh.
this starry sky.
Hi, Barth the Key. Welcome. Would you speak to that? What makes you
All right,
want to be
I've
the
made up my
nun?
mind.
Estelle,
Being a nun is better and it's not remotely closed.
Somehow,
Really?
I'm not scared anymore. Once everything is resolved, I have something to tell you too.
is it what's been keeping you so preoccupied recently?
Yep, the very same. So, you better be ready to listen.
Ready? I'm ready whenever. Why not just tell me now?
No way! These things require proper timing, you know.
Free housing with a lot of like-minded
Uh,
ladies. Yeah, but those
actually,
like-minded
the
ladies
atmosphere
love
here
Jesus
is
Christ
pretty
and not
nice,
doing
but
it.
What? I don't understand. But since we can't afford to lose tomorrow's match, let's settle everything afterward.
Right. We can't let those guys stand in the way of our mission. The power of this young lady is gonna blast those special ops soldiers away!
Blast them away?
Don't laugh at us, Joshua. Jerkwad.
You really are your father's daughter.
Hey! Rude! How am I in any way like that old man?
Well, maybe you're right.
We grew up Mormon and
For some
prudes,
reason,
so sexy nun
I
is
feel like we
rebellious
really
and
can win tomorrow.
sacrilegious. Okay. I get it. Sorry, I wanted to make jumping on the bed jokes. I'm not gonna. I apologize for always wanting to make those jokes, I guess. Alright, it's time to go do the tournament. You went to 12 years of Catholic school. I guess then you're just like, yeah, teachers are hot. That's just what teachers are to you. Alright, we'll go do the blue one at the mall or whatever. Oh, is that Anton? Is that fuckboy Anton again? You also make those jokes. Did you ever do it for real? Do you ever have a bed jumper or be the bed jumper? It is. It's fucking Anton. Ah, you piece of shit, dipshit loser. There's this pretty woman who walks by here a lot. The only joy I have in life is counting how many times I can see her each day. Alright. If I see her 3 times a day, I'll be motivated to turn my life around. Hee hee hee. I'll just pretend to read a book while I wait for her to pass. What a fucking dumb loser. What a dumb idiot loser boy.
I wonder what's going to happen this year.
Surely no one will ever see Anton in any of these games ever again, and definitely not in most of them. Oh, is there more to talk to you about? Why do you still have the thing on you? Do I have to wait for her to walk by enough? I mean, it's probably not that old lady, right? Who else is doing a route around here? It's just the old lady. I didn't know Anton was into gilfs. Yeah, it's just her. She's the only one walking by. You into that, Anton? That's surprising. Time for the tournament finals. We're ready. We're gonna go kick some ass in the finals of this tournament. This room feels way bigger now that it's just us. Well, it pales in comparison to the Imperial Capital's Opera House in terms of grandeur. Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Alright, let's walk around. Turns out you're allowed to say gilfs, but not milfs. Chat, gilfs or milfs? That's like... That's not even a question. That's like a 90-10 split. That's not a 50-50. Do you feel sick? No, I just felt a sudden chill. Like someone evil is lying in wait to laugh at us. A smug, wicked laugh. Hi, Clive. Hello, hello. We're finishing the video game today. Even if it's gonna take us a fucking while. Which, it might. Good chance it does.
Finals are coming.
What we got? You.
See how things turn out.
That seat's terrible. The Duke has such terrible seats. And also they didn't fill the other side of the stands. Hi, Dorothy. It's Estelle and Joshua. I'm here to take pictures or whatever. Hi, you. Ah, but of course, given how much the two of you have helped me, I couldn't possibly miss this chance. He got in here for free. Because he's fucking poor as shit. Because he's a professor. Hi, Annalise, my beloved. Wonderful, great, pure-hearted, wonderful Annalise, the best of the best. Hi, Karna, the hot one. Hi, Grant, I guess. And fucking Kurt, sure. Huh, is something wrong, Kurt? Oh, it's you two. So it's the finals, huh? I got high expectations. But Kurt, you don't look so good. It's nothing. I'm just a little lightheaded is all. It's strange. I'm not sick or nothing. Could it be after effects? No, from an accident that occurred 3 months ago. Let's just say I messed up a job and ended up pretty badly injured. Yeah, embarrassing as it is, my memory of the whole thing's a bit fuzzy. Truthfully, I can't remember a thing about the job or what I was doing after it. The doctor says it might be due to the shock of the accident, but... But is it really okay for you to compete then? Like I said, I'm totally recovered physically. And hey, I feel better just talking to you two. Alright, bye you dumb loser who exists only to job in this universe. To only ever get your ass kicked. Hi gorgeous Annalise, wonderful, perfect Annalise. Look, tough opponents today. You've still got a chance. You'll do great. I'm rooting for you. We love her. You'll learn more about her in another video game. If you play the sequel. He's got a CTE. Maybe. Maybe he just realized that he sucks.
Huh? Estelle Jot.
Hi. Oh, Mayor Kloss. That's the mayor of our hometown.
Been a while, hasn't it? I've heard from Sherazard that the two of you have been traveling across the kingdom. You both appear to have grown quite a bit since I last saw you.
You think? I haven't really noticed any changes myself, but you look as sprightly as ever, Mayor. I'm kind of relieved, honestly. I thought you'd be dead, seeing as you're so old. Even at my age, I wouldn't miss the chance to come cheer you on. Well, not exactly. Actually, I was unexpectedly invited to a banquet at Grancel Castle. I just arrived from the capital this morning via airliner. The banquet at the castle? Would that invitation happen to be from Duke Dunnan by chance? How'd you know? My wife and I were planning to attend the Queen's Birthday Festival, so we would have come here to the capital anyway. But then, out of nowhere, a female officer from the army came and requested that I attend the banquet. Yeah. Captain Almathea. Sadly, Mylene couldn't make it, so it's just me. As it turns out, there's a chance we might be attending the banquet as well. Ah, I didn't know that was the case. Truth be told, I wasn't particularly eager to attend a banquet while Her Majesty is unwell, but if you two are going to be there, at least I have someone to talk to. You got it. We'll do our best. Gambate, Joshua, gambate. Oh, well. We just need to win the match. We can do that.
I'm getting excited.
Time to kick their butts. All right, now we just go back. Tournament time. Who's ready for the tournament finale? The finals of the tournament where we have to fight that military guy. Why would the mayor of a hick town come to the Queen's birthday party? How important is the mayor in a political structure in this world? In our country, there are 5 regions, and the mayor is actually like the head of that region. So he's like the head of Rouen, which is like the small country whatever one, but also it's one of only 5. Like they've got Rouen and Bose. Actually, he's the Roland guy. They got Roland and Bose and Rouen and Zeiss and then Grancel here, where the queen is in charge of. Yeah, so he's actually like one of the important leaders of like basically a state. Is this Canada? No, this is Liberal. Oh, I put the thing back in the thing. This is Liberal. And so currently, we're like right here in Grancel. And Roland's like right here. That's where our people are from and that guy is from. So they're like pretty neighboring, even if he's the smaller, less important one. I'll set this here in case we need to reference the map again. I did pretty good pointing from memory because I definitely couldn't read that shit. I nailed it. Same thing, which one is Toronto? I don't know enough about Canada to tell you. Toronto's like a big important city though, right? That's like one of the real ones. The easternmost is like the Montreal area. That would be Grand Cell because that's the actual important one. So I guess Toronto would be Beauce up here because it's like the economic center and it's from the other side of the country and it's far away and the places in between matter a little bit less. So that's my answer, is that Beauce is Toronto. Is that satisfying? Oh, they got Parma on here? They got Parma up here, which is a city in the Empire. Yes, Queen. Good. I'm glad I could teach you some geography of this video game world.
Yeah, I wonder if he wanted to watch his subordinate fight while accompanying the Duke.
And now we're going to do a
that's
kill.
the leader of the famous intelligence division, huh?
That's the bad guy. He's the bad evil jerkwad.
He's quite the looker and has an air of dignity about him. What a guy.
Well, I guess that's true.
He seems to exude even more gravitas than when I saw him in Beauce. Well, there's no denying it now. I hereby declare him the rival of the great Olivier Lenheim.
Yeah, okay. I'm sure you two are equals, Olivier.
She doesn't even know who you are.
Looks like things are about to begin.
Everyone, we thank you for
Time
your
to
patience.
kill.
The
Time
final
to
day
kill.
of The tournament, which has been held over the course of the last week.
Sharon, would you go watch the tournament?
Finally reaches its conclusion today. Which team will be victorious and claim glory? Now to announce the championship matchup for the finals. In the Asher corner, representing the Calvard Republic, Zin and his team. And in the Crimson corner, the Intelligence Division's Special Ops team.
That's the
led
guy.
by
That's the
Lieutenant
big scary
Lawrence.
mystery man.
Okay, guys, we're up.
It's finally time.
I suppose it's time to be serious.
Zin is also, it's Z-I-N, and also maybe it's pronounced Jin if you believe the most
Whether this
recent
ends in
games.
laughs or tears, this is the end of the line. Let's give it our all.
Okie dokie, challenge the final opponent. Let's kill this man. It's gonna be so easy to do this kill. Prefer Zin. I didn't know you took Zins. That you did Zins? Do you do or take?
Looks like these guys
You
might
pop,
finally
right? You
give us
pop,
some real
actually?
competition.
Half their team is just a bunch of kids. They're no threat.
Don't underestimate them. Those kids are with the Bracer Guild.
What? So the reports were true.
That's right. Stay sharp and don't get careless.
Killing the shit out of these guys.
Understood, sir.
Hey, what are you guys whispering about over there?
Oh, Estelle, just leave them be. They're wearing masks, which tells you they must be truly hideous. It's only natural they'd grumble when gazing
That's
upon
mean,
my
Olivier.
flaws.
What? What makes you say that?
Kids put their old Zins under desks and chairs like gum. They shouldn't
shut up,
have
alright?
that to do it with.
Second Lieutenant Lawrence, was it?
Yes, boy? What is it?
That
Joshua?
sucks, Emma. I don't like knowing that.
Your sword tech. No, it's nothing. Never mind. I'm looking forward to our match.
Same to you. Let's keep things civil, shall we?
Huh?
All right, that's enough prattling. Fight's about to start.
Yeah, let's kick their
We
ass.
will now begin the
That dude don't even got shoulder
final
armor.
of
He
the
sucks.
Royal Tournament. Both teams to your starting positions.
Why one of them not get a pauldron?
May the goddess Adios bear witness.
Yeah, I guess there was a lot of chewing tobacco when I was in high school.
Ready.
I guess that's not that surprising. I was like, I never had any kids smoking on campus, but yeah, there was a lot of chewing tobacco, which is more similar.
Begin.
And also, they did smoke
The
weed at
arena
school.
is alight with cheers.
Anytime I smell weed, it reminds me of being in the band room at high school because they were like individual practice rooms that you could go into. Like if you had to like, oh, actually we're splitting up for band practice and like the trumpet solo person needs to practice on their own. There's like a little closet from the band. But mostly those were just used to smoke weed in.
Yes. Let's go.
With grace. Is something wrong, young man? You seem to be out of sorts.
Joshua?
Are you not feeling well?
Just a bit, but I'm fine. Sorry about that, Estelle. We're going to win this.
Of course. I'm counting on you.
I'll avenge you.
Come on, Zen, don't miss. You all did so much bad stuff in high school. I never bought a beer or a cigarettes. Oh, they killed the shit out of him, huh?
That was close.
They got those insta-kill moves? We should probably kill them quickly if they do insta-kills. I think this is one of the tougher mandatory fights in the game. Because Lawrence is kind of like a big deal strongman.
That was close. Here, Estelle.
You didn't, but you had friends that did. Uh-huh. Just what somebody scared of the cops would say.
Here we go.
Hey, I'm doing that too. I'm also putting up an earth guard on everyone.
I'm on fire.
Now we're ready. I'll handle the lot of you.
Come at me.
Huh? You all right?
That was close.
I'm glad you hit chewing tobacco. It's easily the like worst and grossest way to do it. Followed by smoking. Smoking's gross.
Here we go.
I'm surprised.
Okay, he made clones of himself. That kind of sucks shit for us, huh?
There's no need to hold back, okay?
That will be up to you. But I will do my best to accommodate.
Time to prove it, Big Mouth.
I gotta say, like,
Here we go.
okay, I shouldn't say this. This isn't a thing I gotta say, should say, but the kids kind of got it figured out. Zins are the least gross way to do that, and then vaping is also less gross way to do that bad thing. And if they gave up cigarettes and chewing tobacco, I think the kids are right in that bad decision. Obviously, it's a bad decision. I do not support it. But also, I think they got it figured out a little. We're gonna do a regular hit and then a super.
Here we go. I'll finish you all off right here.
Hit him with the Hadouken.
Eat this. Arrow blast. Estelle.
Yeah. You're mine.
Good work, team. But also do not smoke. Exactly. Yeah, don't do any of that stuff. But if you have to, if you're forced against your will,
Now we're ready.
I guess it's best to do Zins.
I'll blast you away. Shall we dance? Here we go. There. Gotcha.
Only one member in Team Lawrence still stands. Will Adios smile upon Team Zen today?
Stop it.
The last
Don't do
mile
that.
is the hardest.
We're doing well to corner him. Keep pushing it.
Not bad, but not good enough.
I thought we warned you
Don't do
down pretty
heals.
well.
No healing.
Why won't you be defeated?
We'll end it here.
Cham, I do not do weeds, but I think about it sometimes. Like, what if I did do weeds? heads. Would you all still like me if I was a weed head?
With grace.
Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's not that bad, actually. He doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
Here we go.
A 420 stream would go. I am not letting my first weed experience be on camera. I don't think I would do that for all of you. I think that's too much. I don't think my safe space to do weed for the first time and know that I'm like in a safe, comfy environment is live on the internet in front of all of you.
The perfect move. I'll support you. Back off. Stun. Here we go. Give it to
Full
me.
team, kill this man.
Let's do this. It's over.
What a good ending.
You're
Yeah, don't
quite
do that
sweet.
low. Yeah. Vaping wasn't really a thing when I was a teen. I'm old enough to remember when they were called e-cigarettes and people ripping fat cotton with a vape rig the size of your head. Yeah, that's also what I remember.
It's over. Victory goes to Team Sin.
And people doing it because they wanted to learn the cool tricks more than anything else.
Believe it. We're the elite special ops team. We lost?
They got us.
Yay, we get to go meet the queen.
We won. We actually won.
And now, His Grace the Duke will bestow his words of blessing upon the winning team.
Your uncle had one that was a necklace. It looked so stupid. Actually, I think that's badass. If I was just going... I think he's actually cool. I think he's cool as shit, actually.
Zinvathek, the team's representative. Please step forward.
Understood.
Oh my, you truly are quite enormous up close.
He's a big
Are
boy.
all you people from the East so big?
No, I'm very much an exception. Since I was a kid, I've eaten well, slept well, and trained hard. I grew into this before I knew it. I don't think too hard about things, but sometimes I wonder if only my body grew large.
I see. Yes, I like you, Zin.
Allow me to grant you the prize of 100,000
That's so much Mira.
Mira and an invitation to tonight's royal banquet.
If they blew smoke on you, it meant they wanted to have sex. The thing I remember is the little bracelets, and you had different color bracelets, and if you had different bracelets, it meant you were in different stuff, and if somebody broke it, they wanted to do that stuff with you or something. I forget how it works. You used to love hookah. Oh my god, I was so lame. Yeah, you're a fucking loser. All of my loser college freshman friends once went to a hookah bar. I was like, I'm not going to the hookah bar. And they were like, you're missing out. And they were all so lame and dumb.
May Adios bless you and your companions with glory. And now, my beloved citizens, let us shower these victors with thunderous applause.
Honestly, Duke Dunnan, good work. Good job doing the award ceremony. You didn't fuck it up at all.
What an amusing end to such a tournament.
Seriously, are you not embarrassed, Lieutenant Lawrence? To fall to the likes of them.
Oh.
I trust you know your failure disgraces His Grace the Duke.
Chat, I just realized the topic of conversation. This is the little button. This is the little button to my camera or like my phone so I can take selfies before stream easier. I do fiddle with it a lot, and seeing as the topic of conversation was just vapes and stuff, and I was sitting here doing this, like just fidgeting, I want to be clear, this is not a vape. This is just a little a little camera button thing. And if you ever see me hold something up to my mouth that looks like a vape, I'm not vaping on stream, I promise. It's just the camera button, and I fiddle with it. I also have some bobby pins, and I fiddle with bobby pins on my desk sometimes while I stream.
Was nothing but hollow bluster after all.
But I do realize that it would be a really funny bit if we ended this discussion on vaping and smoking by me ripping a fat cloud.
Ganone, don't be too hard on him. It was I who instructed Lawrence to hold back.
What?
By its nature, the intelligence division.
Hey, could you do any cool tricks? What was your best vape trick?
It's more fitting for a team with flair to win. It draws attention away from us.
Ah, I see. It seems His Grace has also taken quite a liking.
Also, do
to
they
that
make like
Eastern
stunt
martial
vapes
artist.
specifically done so that they like have more cloud in them and no like drugs, just so you can do the tricks
He'll
better?
serve as a fine diversion.
Still, it's quite a shame about this year's tournament.
I feel like the rings would be really easy. I used to blow like air bubble rings in the pool when I swam all the time. That one seems easy. I imagine it's the same principles.
That would have made for a real show.
You just gotta get your tongue
You
involved.
jest. In that case, sir,
I'm plenty good at
you
getting
could
my
have entered
tongue
the tournament
involved.
yourself. With your skills, that impudent Julia's mouth would have been shut for good.
I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I doubt I'd stand a chance against Lawrence.
I'm
if he gave it
smoking
his
like
all.
a steam engine. God, you're a
far too
loser.
kind. You give me far more credit than I deserve.
I already knew you were a loser, but wow, it's worse than I could have
nothing more
thought.
than a mere blade for hire, a soldier in name only.
I know talent when I see it. If anyone could match you, it would be him.
Speaking of him, if things continue like this, his kids will gain entry to Gransel Castle. Shall we take measures to ensure that doesn't happen?
Leave them be. His Grace the Duke has already made his promise to them. Even if the Bracers were to intervene now.
Hello,
it
pretty
wouldn't stop
streamer
our
and pretty
plan.
chat. I was waiting on you.
Yes, but
Because you asked about this on the TikTok, and I found it. This is the lipstick that I'm wearing currently, and also in that TikTok you asked about. I don't know how well that reads, but it is Elf Effortless Face Satin Lipstick or whatever. It's this one. Ta-da! They still didn't pay me to do that, but I put it on. I was like, oh, I'll leave that out so I can show her. Because surely she'll be in the stream that no one could possibly care about.
We're over 90% complete.
So I would have super noticed if you didn't show up today.
I believe we can guide you to the final destination within a day or two, sir.
Well, now I know it's working for you. Thanks. It's gonna be like totally licked off of my lips by the end of the stream. I'm trying my best to not bite my lips, but I'm a lip biter. I'm absolutely gonna
A new
accidentally
dawn for
eat
this
all of this
nation draws
lipstick.
near. Even if I must bear the
They
stigma
should have
of a
more
traitor,
things that deploy
I
like
will carve a
lipstick
new
and
tomorrow
chapstick.
for
Yeah,
this
it's just
land with
like
my
those
bare
and dog
hands.
wieners. That's all you got. It looks great. Thanks. That and the black are the only two colors I have, but I might get more. I like lipstick a lot more than gloss, I have found out. Even if both of them kind of dry my lips out. Banquet tonight. We're gonna go eat fancy food at the fancy castle. You gross, you're actually drooling.
Well then, shall we?
I have a bad habit of scrunching my mouth when I'm focused. Wipes the makeup right off. I looked like I was melting at the end of the RV stream because I had like cry laughed so many times. It looked really bad. I don't know if the camera captured it fully, but I had so many like wrinkles and cracks and like running eyeliner and mascara and stuff. Matte or glossy? This lipstick? I don't know. I guess it's a little bit more matte. I didn't think about it. I guess it's matte. Do I have tissue? Not in arm's reach. I was gonna rub some on my hand so you could see it, but I'm not gonna do all that.
You fool! Each and every day you wander off somewhere, so I've been wondering what you were doing. I can't believe you were actually competing in the Royal Tournament without considering your position.
I tend to like glossier stuff, but when I'm on stream, I need to wear more matte stuff because I got bright ass fucking lights on my face. And so I have one finishing powder that I like to wear outside because it makes the sun like bounce off my skin in a good way. But if I wear it on stream, it's just like a glare device because I have very bright lights on me. So I need to go a little bit more matte on stream.
Easy, Mueller.
I'm such a phony. I don't know how to do makeup. I also gradually learned. Start with just like wearing some mascara. Then foundation's easy. You just smear that shit all over your face. Easy enough.
There's no reason for you to give me such a scary look.
Blush, also easy. You just smear foundation all over your face and then also rub some of that shit on your cheeks. Easy. Eyeliner is the tough one.
Life's better with a smile. So smile.
And whose fault do you think it is that I'm not smiling?
Yep, it's the military uniform of the Erebonian Empire.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
This is
My name
Olivier's
Mueller.
boyfriend.
I was recently assigned as the military attaché to the Erebonian embassy. I've known this fool for far too long.
You might call us childhood friends. He always wears that stern look, but he has his adorable moments too.
Shut your mouth.
Yes, sir.
I like their dynamic.
If you'll excuse us.
And how gay it is.
It is my understanding this fool has caused you a fair bit of trouble. On behalf of the Imperial Embassy, allow me to apologize.
Oh no, he wasn't that much of a problem. Actually, Olivier's guns helped a lot.
It's not like I hid it. I just didn't mention it.
That's what it means to hide something. Well, whatever. There's no point in dwelling on it now. We're going back to the embassy.
The thing is,
I gotta drive. I'll pop back later. Drive safe, America. If you don't make it in later, we're gonna all assume you exploded on the highway, so you gotta at least say hi again later.
You'll be under house arrest at the embassy for the time being.
You're joking.
Mueller power bottom, Olivier
Almost
switch
never.
who is happy at top. I don't think that's true.
That's just cruel.
I think Olivier
This
is
banquet
clearly
is
a
my last
big
and
old
only
brat.
hope. Bravo, my dear friends! Hear, hear! Ah, how beautiful the bonds of love and camaraderie. Such warmth is sure to melt the cold heart of a certain childhood friend.
It seems you don't quite grasp the seriousness of the situation. Just imagine a banquet hosted by the royal family, with influential figures all gathered together. Then, an inconsiderate fool completely ignores decorum and causes a terrible scene. And when they find out that the fool is from the Empire...
Yeah, he's kind of a
Hey,
dipshit,
friends.
huh?
Comrades? Why are you all going so quiet?
Sorry, Olivier, he has a point. Yeah, you are a dipshit.
Traitors! How dare you switch sides?
It's only been 10 years since the war ended. This is a delicate time. You have to understand.
This stream's
Olivier.
totally not gonna last forever. I'm gonna beat it by
Wait a second.
midnight, I bet.
Wait a second, Mueller. I apologize for not telling you about any of this.
Enough.
My banquet! My royal cuisine!
Feel bad for him, yeah, but whatever. We get to go eat our fancy food without the moron.
We actually won. It's finally starting to sink in.
Yeah, a win is a win. I couldn't have done it alone.
Okay, nothing important.
Thank you all.
The pleasure's ours.
Me when I get kicked out of the Golden Corral. Have you ever been kicked out of the Golden Corral? Tell the truth. Or are you a poser? Once the banquet's over, we'll be staying the night at the castle. We can't get out until morning. Yeah. We're abandoning the side quests. Hold on a minute. Hi, we're the fucking winners, the champions, the best of the best. Yeah, we had stuff to do. We've been formally invited this time, so here we are. The Duke gave us an official invitation. I hereby invite Zin and his team to the winners of the royal tournament to this evening's banquet. Yep, we're the team members, Lamau. No, but I did in a Chinese buffet. For eating too much or for saying slurs? Like, how'd you get kicked out? Obviously, when I say saying slurs, I don't mean it literally. I just mean, like, were you being a hoodlum or did you just eat a lot?
The Royal Tournament champions have arrived. Open the gate.
Cool big fancy door.
Whoa.
For eating too much crab
Hawking
legs.
Gate was impressive, but this gate.
Good work, I guess.
Incredible.
And it looks very sturdy, as expected of a royal castle.
Of course, it's an impregnable fortress.
Did you like go for only crab legs and they expected you to
Onenberg,
also like eat rice and vegetables and fill
The
up on that
capital
stuff?
has been caught in the flames of rebellion a few times.
Yet each time, this castle has stood strong against the rebels, protecting the royal family and the citizens. That's how the story goes.
Lamau, yes.
Wow.
Okay.
So that really happened.
All right, welcome. This is Her Majesty's Grancel Castle.
Ooh, we're in the
Once you
castle.
Enter, a guide should be waiting to escort you.
Enjoy your evening, everyone.
You can order Chinese takeout if you want. No one's stopping you. That castle can't get pregnant, yeah. No matter how many times you try. It's just like me, for real, for real.
Whoa.
I know we're in a castle, but this is far more luxurious than any other place we've been so far.
But it's not just luxurious. It also has a dignified elegance. You
Yeah, it's
can
a whole
feel
ass
all that
castle.
prestige and heritage of the old kingdom here.
Welcome to Grancel Castle. You must be Zin and his compatriots, correct?
I mean, lady.
It's Captain Amalthea.
I knew she'd be here, but...
Yes, that's right. We're here at the Duke's invitation. And who might you be?
My apologies for not introducing myself. I am Captain Amalthea of the Intelligence Division and head of Grancel Castle Security. Allow me to congratulate you on your victory in the Royal Tournament. I had the pleasure of watching your match. You all performed so gallantly. It was truly a sight to behold.
It's not Incel Castle. Why'd you say
flatter
Incel
me.
Castle?
But I'm
That's
far
your
more
house.
impressed by you.
Sorry.
So young, so beautiful.
Sorry, I don't know why I
and
just
already
firing
a
shots like
captain in
that.
the
I don't know.
military. You must be exceptionally talented.
I'm gonna
My,
need jokes to make it through this
Aren't
stream.
you the charmer? But I'm nothing compared to these young bracers here. Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. I believe we last met in Zeiss, yes?
Yes, that seems right.
It certainly has been a while.
Unfortunately, the matter regarding Professor Russell has yet to be resolved. It seems some scoundrels have kidnapped the professor and his granddaughter.
Oh
You
no,
wouldn't
who
happen
could have
to
done
any
that?
information about that, would you?
Nope. Can't say we do.
We left the matter to the senior bracers and headed straight to the capital after the incident. We haven't heard anything about it since.
I see. What a shame. But with
It's
the
true, this castle has
intelligence
never
division
seen
on
a
the
boob.
case,
There's a
it's
queen
only
in
a
this
matter of time
castle.
before the culprits are caught.
This is a boob castle,
Look
not a
forward to
wiener
it.
castle.
Sly fox.
Understood. The professor means a lot to us, so we're counting on you.
Oh yes, of course. Now then, we shall escort you to your rooms. Shay, can I leave the rest to you?
Yes, of course.
Hi,
Leave
Shay.
it to me.
Just to be clear, I don't want you bothering our do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
I'm glad to hear that. Now then, everyone, please enjoy your evening. I'll take my leave here.
Just use Google, it's free.
She's one hell of a woman.
That's one way to put it. What exactly
Amethea
do you
could
see in that
escort me
Sly
to her room if you know what I
what
mean.
types in?
That's not subtle at all. Of
Women
course
like
we
that
know what you
often turn
mean.
out to be surprised. It's the contradictions that are exciting, you know?
Ugh, you're hopeless. You sound.
Ouch.
Excuse
Sorry, I
me?
accidentally clipped through that joke.
Oh, right. Sorry. You're here to show us to our rooms, right?
Yes. I'll show you the way now. Please pardon my late introduction. My name is Shay, and I serve as a maid here in the castle. I'll be attending to all your needs from tonight's banquet until tomorrow morning. If you need anything at all,
Just a little
please
innuendo.
don't
No,
hesitate
it's
to
not.
ask.
Got it. We'll be counting on you.
Shall we proceed to our rooms?
That wasn't
yes.
subtle enough to be
Your
innuendo.
rooms are on the second floor.
Whoa. The huge chandelier is crazy beautiful. Yeah, no hollering in the castle. This is the throne room. It's where Her Majesty, the Queen, meets with visitors. It hasn't been used much as of late, I'm afraid. Is Her Majesty's health really that bad? Her birthday festival is around the corner, isn't it? Chat ads are coming up in 2 minutes, so there's a pre-roll stay off, yada yada yada, please stick around. As of late, the head maid and whatever. I'm not privy to those matters. You'll all be staying in this room for the night. Please make yourselves comfortable. Big ass castle and we gotta share a room? Why the fuck's a castle even got 3 people rooms? One hell of a story when I get back home. Yeah. Alright, we're allowed to wander a little bit. I'm sure it should be alright for you to take a look at the garden. Okay. Okie dokie. That means Mayor Kloss must be here. Yep. We can go talk to all of the mayors and look at all of the flowers and all of the whatever. Also, people about to see ads, stick around. The next part's going to be exciting for you. Fulfilling a promise I made earlier in the playthrough. Alright, we're gonna talk to all the mayors and whatever while the ads are, which is story, but like, you know, whatever. Hi, Headmaster Collins and our
There
mayor.
you are. Hello, Estelle. Hello, Joshua.
It's been a while.
Yes, I flew here from Ruan earlier today. More importantly, I heard from the mayor that you two won the royal tournament.
We did. We kicked their
The
asses.
students will be so thrilled to hear that.
Everyone. We kicked every butt there was to kick. Thank you very much. Basically, all we're learning is that, like, all the mayors were invited to this shit. And seeing as one of the mayors was an evil bad guy, they invited the teacher guy instead, I guess. I don't really know how that decision works, but that's what happened. Mayor Dalmore was arrested, and as for Professor Russell... Yeah, basically all the important people are here for some kind of meeting. Some kind of thing happening at the banquet that makes people want to be here, I guess. I'd like to meet her too. Yeah. We'll go talk to everybody. Bye, old men. Bye, pretty ladies. Oh, Mayor Maybell. And Leela too.
Mr. Joshua.
It's so good to finally see you both. I've been eagerly waiting for you to visit me here.
So you were invited to the banquet too, Mayor Maybell? Wait, how'd you know we'd be
Mayor
here?
Klaus told me. He said that you two competed in the royal tournament and won an invitation to tonight's banquet.
Yep.
Oh, if only I'd known sooner. I would have dropped everything just to come cheer you on.
With all due respect, milady, if you'd dropped everything, wouldn't you just have more work later?
Yeah, but she would have watched the
I know
tournament.
that.
Busy as always, huh? Unfortunately, a young female officer from the army insisted that I attend, and so I had no choice but to come. Yep, it's the mean lady. Oh, I've tried. They kept telling me the general is unavailable. But I get the impression that the Duke just called us here to make himself feel important. You know, he uses his authority to to lord it over us just for the sake of it. Yeah, he is a dipshit, man. Bye, Leela. Chat room, don't tell anyone. This is a secret not revealed until the next game. The lesbians. Okay, don't tell anyone. I said it during the ad break because it's spoilers, but like lesbians. All right, and down we go. Whoa. Remember that that's a secret, okay? Welcome back from the ads. We definitely didn't discuss any secrets.
Why, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. I never would have imagined you two winning the royal tournament and making your way to Grancel Castle. You really are Cassius's
I guess he's kind of like the de facto mayor of the factory city. By the way, has anything else happened? Just that I was invited here. Cool. He was invited here, chat room? That's about the gist of it. Okay, now to discuss secrets. No. There were no secrets. No one said any secrets, okay? There were none. Hi, Barkeep.
Please feel free to look around.
I want to know secrets. There are no secrets. No one said any secrets. There weren't any.
Slide down.
People would think we're suspicious. And it's dangerous, too.
No, it's not dangerous. You could slide down this railing so easy. Look at how thick it is. That's like a full buttocks. Joshua, spoil sport. Does this game have Easter eggs? I mean, what do you mean by Easter eggs? like references to future stuff in the series, or like little, I don't know what you mean. Wow, it's beautiful. So this is the Castle Garden Terrace. Like hidden areas or items. We found the fuck caves that had special items in it and a bunch of monsters. But I guess that's about it, like the hidden quests and stuff.
It's so pretty.
The night view of the royal capital. You're right.
There's the arena. There's the airport. There's the main street with the Bracer Guild. There's the residential area that's all sleepy times. There's YouTube videos. I don't know if they're gonna have anything super interesting to tell you that's not just spoilers for the series. Look at the big old lake. Boats would be over there. We can't see nothing, it's so dark and stuff. Little picnic table? I'd be scared to sit here. That's very close to the ledge, actually. I bet that's the royal keep. Who are you? Hey, these guys. We were invited here by the Duke. Is there any way? Is this where Her Majesty resides? Yep. But for the past few days, Her Majesty has been feeling unwell. There's no point in even asking for an audience. Oh no, we wouldn't even dream of asking for something like that. Although, we were hoping to catch a brief glimpse of her. I don't suppose Princess Claudia is here? Nope, she's actually... Hey. She's actually attending to Her Majesty. She doesn't have time to entertain the likes of you, obviously.
And just what are you all doing here?
Team Gilf still around?
The banquet will begin shortly, so I'm returning to the maid quarters for now. By the way, who are these guests?
They're members of the team that won the royal tournament. Just bracers, just sort of invited guests, I guess.
How dare you? Are you trying to insult guests of the royal castle?
Love her outfit. Yeah, she's a fancy maid. She's the head of the maids. Spoilers, that's Hilda, the head of the
Anyone who
maids.
visits the castle is a guest of Her Majesty. Do not forget that.
Oh, right, Roger. Wow, what a presence. That should have been clear from the Colonel's explanation.
I'm tired of hearing about it. My apologies, honored guests. For security reasons, access to the royal keep is currently restricted. If possible, could you please wait in your room until the banquet begins?
Sure. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble we caused. Bye.
I apologize you had to witness such an unseemly scene. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hilda.
Hi, Hilda.
I'm the head maid of Gransel Castle, overseeing all the other maids here.
So many people in this game have pretty purple eyes.
Oh, my. Pardon me, but have we met before?
Actually, someone told us about ya.
This handwriting.
Wow, you recognize it? This is the letter, and bracer emblems should serve as proof of our identity.
Okay, but this is not the place. Come with me to the maid quarters.
Heading to the
I'll
maid
hear what you
quarters.
have to
Charm,
say
you're gonna
there.
love this part. You're gonna be a big fan of this part. You wanted to deliver Professor Russell's message directly to Her Majesty the Queen. Is that right? Yeah, exactly. If the Queen's condition is really that bad, then I guess I should reconsider, but it shouldn't be a problem. However, the Royal Keep is under constant surveillance by the Special Ops soldiers. The only people allowed inside are the Duke, the Colonel, and those directly entrusted with Her Majesty's care. So it's difficult to meet her. We could have Lady Hilda deliver the message for us. Yeah, but I'd rather speak in person. Like, about Duke Dunnan's intentions and Colonel Richard's objectives. There's still so much we don't know. Miss Estelle, Mr. Joshua, I have an idea. After the banquet ends, come find me back here. Okie dokie. Okay, maybe I jumped the gun a little bit. We gotta have fancy dinner first, but then you'll like it, okay? Alright, head back to our rooms until fancy dinner time. And then it will be chat's favorite part of the game. Actually will be your favorite part. In fact, I'm gonna do a save in case I need this save file for later. Yo, Estelle, Joshua, you guys were gone for a long time. The banquet's about to start, you know? My bad. We got caught up looking around and lost track of time. We've always had a good relationship with the Mayor of Roland. The others are just people we've met along the way. Working as bracers does give you lots of chances to meet important people. And from the looks of it, you two have been doing very well for yourselves. Pretty well, I guess. Then, have you taken on any bracer work since you got to the capital? Bracers can take on jobs in other countries, right? Yeah, as a senior bracer, you're free to work anywhere. But what with the tournament and all that, and the embassy paperwork, I haven't had time. Yada yada. Just a little bit of small talk. Kind of. You mentioned that name before, but you don't mean Sherazard, do ya? Yeah, she's our mentor. We've been close for a long time. I met her once when she came to Calvert. She had a great teacher, and even though she was young, she showed a lot of promise. Dinner time. Hi, pretty maid. Shay. Excuse me, the preparations for the banquet are now complete. Shall I show you the way? Alright, kiddos, time to join in. Don't forget your table manners. Yeah, Estelle's an idiot. She's not really equipped for this fancy social life stuff. This is a dinner party, right? Why are the plates empty? Where's the food? What's with all the knives and forks? It's a formal dinner. They'll bring out different dishes one at a time, starting with the appetizers. As for the utensils, just work your way from the outside in. Ugh, I'm starting to get nervous. No need to worry, the most important thing is to enjoy the food. Oh man, I was watching someone play Daybreak to the point of missing wujak stream. Yeah, we've been going for 2 hours and 16 minutes and 33 seconds. We're at the end of the game. Sentiment truly befitting a champion. He's like putty in the hand of a beautiful woman. Yeah. He's a little bit of a horn dog. How are you today, Kevin? You here for the long haul? We got a lot of game left.
Everyone, thank you for your patience. His Grace the Duke has arrived.
Hello! Hello, everyone. I apologize for keeping you waiting. Our meeting.
I'm doing fine, made barbecue pulled pork and played Dragon Quest 2. That sounds like a good day.
This is Colonel Richard, head of the Intelligence Division. He has been working tirelessly to stop these terrorist incidents, and I invited him here as a token of my appreciation.
It is a pleasure to meet all of you. I am Alan Richard of Her Majesty's Intelligence
What side of the
Division.
barbecue sauce wars are you
Thanks to
on?
His
Are you a
Grace's
vinegar
exceptional
barbecue person,
kindness,
or are you a
I
smart
am able
person?
to join you for dinner this evening. Please pardon my military uniform, and allow me to join you at the table.
Sweet. Okay, good.
I can't believe we're sharing a table with the Colonel.
I expected this, but it still makes me a little nervous.
That looks yummy.
Delightful. Truly delightful. Well now, Mayor Maybell, how do you find the culinary skills of our chef here at the castle? Wouldn't you say it rivals the cuisine of Anterose?
Indeed, the craftsmanship is exquisite.
You've acquired
The
Chinese
wine pairing is
takeout
perfect as well.
and one
It
weed
makes me want to
beverage.
steal your chef away.
What was your Chinese takeout order?
Coming from you, that doesn't sound like a joke.
Oh no, the answer is
And
not,
what do you
or
think,
the question is
Zin?
not sweet or
Does
sour
cuisine suit
coleslaw.
the
It's
palate of
coleslaw is
someone
gross
from
and
the
icky,
East, like
and you shouldn't
yourself?
eat it.
Oh, it's very good. Even with a palate as unrefined as mine, I can appreciate the depth and sophistication of these flavors. It feels like I'm tasting the very essence of liberal food.
Yes, yes, that's exactly right. And how about you, young bracers? I bet you've never had such extravagant food before, am I right?
Have to admit, this is super delicious.
I actually
Regardless of
like
who
just
invited
big ol'
us,
hunk of
the
bread
food
like
is
they have.
definitely the real deal.
Yes, yes, exactly.
It really is quite wonderful. And since
Ginger
we've never
chicken
had
and
the
some
chance
egg
to attend
rolls.
such
That
a
sounds
formal
pretty
event
good.
before, this is a great learning experience for us. Thank you very much for the invitation.
How very polite of you. Alas, it was after my butler reminded me that I did recall we met once during that incident.
Baked spaghetti
in
is
Rouen,
also
did we
gross.
not? Such a strange web fate weaves.
Yeah, that's right. So he only remembered because the butler told him.
Come now, let us cast aside all formalities tonight. There's plenty of food and drink, so please help yourselves.
Your Grace? Before that, how about we take care of the matter we discussed?
Uh-oh, there's a
yes,
matter to
that's
do.
right. The reason I've gathered you all here, all you respected representatives of our fair kingdom, is none other than
Baked spaghetti is
taking
great. Spaghetti
this
cake. It's
opportunity
gross.
to
Should
make
you have
a
regular
very
spaghetti or lasagna?
important
I like spaghetti more than
announcement.
lasagna.
Oh, an important announcement?
And what kind will that be?
Like very normal,
yes,
basic marinara,
I'd like
classical
to hand it over
spaghetti.
to Colonel Richard to explain everything.
I thank you, sir. I believe you all are aware that Her Majesty the Queen has been in poor health as of late. She is gradually recovering, and I have no doubt she'll be back to her old self in no time.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Then, might we be allowed to offer our greetings to Her Majesty in person?
Unfortunately, Her Majesty has requested that such visits be refused for now. That said, within the next few days, we expect to completely eliminate the terrorist threat within the capital. With that resolved, the Queen's birthday festival can proceed as planned.
That will certainly be a relief for the citizens. Many of them eagerly await the festival all year.
Wow, we're getting important plot
But
stuff.
surely
Hold
that
on to your
isn't
butts.
the only reason you've gathered us here today, is it?
Right. If that was all it was, this could have been a notice.
You're quick to catch on. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty is steadily recovering. However, she has made an important decision in light of her recent health concerns. And that is to abdicate the throne and pass the crown to His Grace, Duke Doom.
Uh-oh, that doesn't seem like a good idea.
What did you say?
Is this true?
Joshua, is this...
Yeah, this is what they've been conspiring about.
I too was surprised, but it seems Her Majesty has grown unexpectedly weary. And it's no wonder. She's guided Liberal through turbulent tides for nearly 40 years, as a woman, no less.
Had to sneak that one in there, huh, Duke?
I believe it would be best to finally free her from that burden after her birthday. And as someone with a strong claim to the throne, I am resolved to do so.
To think that Her Majesty had been so deeply troubled. Despite meeting her each year, I was blind to her struggles.
But is this not a matter far too serious to discuss over drinks at a banquet? Forgive me, but how much credibility does this announcement truly hold?
Mayor Maybell, are you implying that His Grace's words cannot be trusted?
No, that's not what I meant. I only meant that, like mayoral elections, there must also be procedures for the succession of the throne.
Yes. Ideally, we would have liked to have heard this announcement directly from Her Majesty.
Yeah, but she's like sick and stuff. She's like so ill.
I
She feels
understand
so
this
icky and
news
she
is
could
unsettling.
never.
However, I ask that you remain calm and carefully consider what has been shared. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty herself will make the announcement during the birthday festival. Would it not be best to verify the truth of this matter when that time comes?
Well, I guess so.
Our main concern is how the public will react once this news becomes official. To avoid the spread of misinformation, we wanted to inform all of you, the leaders of our society first. His Grace specifically made this decision with that in mind.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Additionally, Her Majesty's abdication is not merely a domestic political affair for Liberal. It will also attract the attention of foreign powers, particularly the threat in the north, Erebonia. At this crucial time, we must unite and support our new king, the man who stands before you now. We are entering a truly pivotal
He's
moment.
kind of a dipshit idiot man, though.
He's making it all sound so convincing.
Yeah, he's quite the talker.
So you're saying that while we wait for Her Majesty's official announcement, we should mentally prepare ourselves for what's coming. Is that it?
I'm glad you understand.
Well, I suppose if it does indeed come to that, we'll have our hands full.
Quite. We'll need to announce it to the citizens as well.
I have a question. His Grace does hold a legitimate claim to the throne. But isn't there another with a strong claim to the succession?
Yeah, good question.
You must be referring to Princess Claudia, Her Majesty's granddaughter. It's undeniable that she and His Grace, Duke Dunan, have equal claim according to the royal succession laws. However, on account of her young age, Her Majesty appears to have chosen His Grace instead. As I mentioned before, she likely did not want to burden the young princess with such overwhelming responsibility.
Yes, exactly. Besides, I plan to arrange a good marriage for Claudia. Unofficially, we've already received several proposals from foreign royal families. I'd say there's a fair chance that one of them may be finalized within the year.
Oh my!
I see. Then it seems we have two pieces of good news to celebrate.
Yeah, they're marrying off the princess
Yes,
and
but
making the dipshit the
princess,
king.
Isn't she a little too young to be getting married?
Excuse me, can I ask a question?
Sin?
Oh? Yes, go on. I don't mind.
Forgive my bluntness, but this doesn't seem like the kind of discussion outsiders like us should be privy to.
Yeah, kind
Not
of
to
fucking
mention the
weird
fact
to
that
be like
I'm
anyone
not
who
even
wins
a
this tournament can
citizen of
learn
this
this
kingdom.
information, even if they're
Why
a
have
foreigner.
you chosen to announce this news now?
Because it just so happened that the champions of this year's royal tournament turned out to be bracers. And a critical matter, such as Her Majesty's abdication, is something I felt the guild should be notified of. In fact, It was I who proposed to His Grace that we shared this information with you.
I see. So the rumors are true. The military and the guild really do maintain a good relationship here in Liberal.
You see, unlike the Empire or the Republic, Liberal lacks a strong military force. We simply must cooperate. That is the harsh reality of the situation. In any case, I trust that explains
Look at how fucking
things, yes?
mean and fucked up and evil she looks back there.
I understand. I'll make sure to pass this information along to the Capital's Guild branch.
Okay, now we can catch up a little. Opinions on chicken parm. One of my favorite foods to ever exist. It's one of my big time favorites. Hello, Senna. I'm glad you are here. Hopefully you're not doing chores quite yet. The tits are awesome, as always. Barely know what's going on. I could catch you up if you want me to, but like, let me know. I already explained once. I can explain again, but I don't want to waste everyone's time if you don't care. It's funny he's so perfectly designed to be a guy who sucks, yet he turbo sucks. Yeah, we already know she's hot. That's not what I meant. She do be looking evil and shit back there, but she's hot, so it cancels out. I didn't know you were all so horny for her. Alright, that's the idea. I really need some fresh air. Maybe I'll wander around a bit if I feel like it later. I even try to sneak in some leftovers from the kitchen. The hotter you are, the more evil you're allowed to be. Yeah, like me. That's why I get to be such a little rascal. Probably watch the VODs once you're done, but an explanation would be cool. Yeah, okay. Catch up time for anyone joining now. We are at the end of the game. What has happened so far? These kids, Estelle and Joshua, are from Roland, a little podunk bumfuck country town, but they were made bracers, junior bracers. A junior bracer is basically a bracer's a JRPG protagonist. They just do jobs. They just do jobs that a JRPG protagonist would do. Think of any quest in any JRPG, and it's their job to do them. In fact, we helped track down some robbers, some sky pirates who stole from the mayor. And then also, we found out that our dad was missing. He was going out of town on an airship that got hijacked. Oh, we went to Bose to find the missing airliner, and good news, we found it. Bad news, our dad wasn't there with them. But we did help rescue and the people that were, and arrest the sky pirates with the help of Colonel Richard and the intelligence division of the military. Then we went to Rouen, where an orphanage got burned down. The mayor burned down an orphanage to try to sell beachfront property to this Duke guy who's here and he sucks, and also maybe that was part of the same evil plan, but honestly, this part feels a little bit more disconnected. But we did do cross-dressing, and wow, sure is cool that we did that. Then we went to Zeiss, because we got a mysterious package that was addressed to our dad that had a black orbment in it, and so we took it to the place where they make orbments to try to get a professor to tell us what it was. It turns out it's like an EMP thing that turns off stuff. We also went to the hot springs, and we did the hot springs episode, and then they tried to kidnap the professor and steal the thingy, but we got it, and it turns out it was Colonel Richard and the intelligence division people that kidnapped the professor for whatever reason, but we saved him. And then also these two are on the run with him, and then we went to Grand Cell to try to deliver a message to the queen, but the queen is mysteriously sick. How do we get to talk to the queen, you ask? Oh, we win the fighting tournament, and the winner of the fighting tournament gets invited to this fancy dinner that we just had. And now that we had this fancy dinner, we're going to talk to the maid Hilda, because the lead of the royal guard, who's been accused of terrorism, gave us a secret message to take to the queen, and gave us a letter of introduction to the head maid to help us get to talk to the queen to deliver these messages. So now we're going to go talk to the maid. There we go. That's everything. That's the entire plot of the whole game, basically. Sean could clip that and paste it whenever somebody asks. I think it's funnier if I have to do it again every time to see if I get any better at it. Wow, that's a good plot. Yeah, it's a good plot. And also, it's been told over 30-something hours, and not the 2 minutes I just spent rambling.
It's you two.
Hi, Colonel Richard, the bad guy of the whole game. The big, mean, bad doo-doo head. The really good plot was in Chapter 1 with Sheriff.
Estelle and Joshua.
Can you also explain
Isn't this
Kingdom
the
Hearts
first
lore? Next time we
we've had
play
the pleasure
Kingdom
of
Hearts, I'll
speaking
explain
privately?
Kingdom Hearts lore. That's not true. Next time we play Kingdom Hearts will not be lore focused. But that's all the teas you're gonna get. But I have Kingdom Hearts ideas.
Alas,
It's
much
too long
wasn't
for a clip.
said,
I'll have to explain
but you
faster
two
next
still
time.
left a strong impression on me.
I tried to explain so fast. I was talking so fast.
I never imagined you two would be the children of Colonel Cassius.
So you figured that out too. They don't call us the Intelligence Division for nothing. Oh, he was voicing
We
that.
were in the army together, you see. Colonel Cassius is someone I owe a great deal to. So
How could he
much
be a
so
bad guy with his hair
that
slicked
words
back?
cannot
And
express.
as we all know, anime people with their hair slicked back is always trustworthy. Yeah.
What do you say to having a little chat? I've been
Why would
wanting
he
to
be?
for quite some time.
It wasn't non-slick back and then he slicked its back. That's what makes you evil. But if you're born with your hair slicked back, it's fine.
Colonel, don't you have a meeting with His Grace the Duke?
I can afford to be a little late. I know. Let's head to the lounge for our chat. I'll leave a treat
Is the next cage thing the thing you were doing like last Saturday? Senna, you know what
There's
the
no
next
need for
Kingdom
that.
Hearts thing is. No
Go inform His
spoilies.
Grace the Duke that I'll be running late.
Yes. Understood.
Should I wait
sir.
until chapters 2 and 3 are remade or go play Trails from Zero? You should wait. You should wait because Trails from Zero will spoil stuff and it is important. Or you can just play the old versions of those games that still exist
Shall
and
we
you can
make our
easily
way to
play.
the lounge? Follow me.
There is no text messaging in this world yet. They'd have to send letters. That's why I said it in a dumb way. Yeah. It does require some prep, and I was working on it last Saturday.
I first met Colonel Cassius immediately after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to the independent mobile
Senna
unit he
is a
commanded
Kingdom
at the
Hearts
time.
consultant because she's a
From
Kingdom
that
Hearts
moment
fan.
until
And
the
I
day
was
he
like, is
left
this
the
idea
army,
fucking
he
stupid?
was
And
my
she was like,
mentor,
hell yeah, you should do it.
personally and professionally.
What was my dad like back then? I mean, what did you think of him?
In short, he was a hero. His skill with the sword earned him the title of Divine Blade. He could think on his feet and adapt effortlessly to any battlefield scenario. His
Turns out that
expertise
guy's a
wasn't limited
badass.
to broad tactics. He mastered strategic operations at the highest level. He was without rival.
Sounds like you're talking about a totally different guy. So, did you work with him during the 100 Days War too?
Yes, I fought under Colonel Cassius's command during the war. I remember it like it was yesterday. The fervor and excitement with which we carried out the strategies he devised. I'll save those stories for another time. If I start talking about those days, we'll be here all night. But I will tell you this. If Cassius Bright had not been in the Royal Army back then, our kingdom would be part of the Erebonian Empire today.
Damn, he's pretty fucking important, huh? No way! That's impossible. Masaka!
It's precisely because Colonel Cassius accomplished the unbelievable that he is called a hero. He retired immediately after the war, and even declined the accolades offered to him. His deeds remain unknown to most. Yet even now, among certain soldiers, the name Colonel Cassius is synonymous with
This guy
heroism.
loves our dad. Wow, is that true? That's big time true. The pencil-mustached old man has never told me that. Well, it's not like a father would sit down and tell his daughter that he was really good at war. Don't be hard on him, okay? Hey, I'm the victim here. Wait a second, Joshua, you don't seem all that surprised by any of this. Don't tell me you already knew about all this. I didn't know Colonel Richard was one of Dad's subordinates, but... As for the rest, yeah, I knew most of it already. What the fuck? So you were an accomplice? Calm down, Estelle. I mean, it's not like Dad told me everything anyway. Besides, he specifically asked me not to tell you. Ugh, I can't believe this. When he finally gets back, I'm going to let him have it. Sorry for getting sidetracked, Colonel Richard.
No, not at all. Seeing the two of you has actually put me at ease. When Colonel Cassius decided to leave the army, I did everything I could to make him stay. Ultimately, it seems leaving was the right choice for him after all. With you two by his side, he was likely able to overcome the grief he felt after losing his wife.
Yeah, his wife died in that war. I think it makes sense that he retired.
Well then, I thank you both for keeping me company. I'll take my leave now. I can't keep His Grace waiting too long.
Okay, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. Feels like we didn't have much of any interest to say for ourselves. Alright, goodbye.
Not true. If anything, you two answered the question I wanted to know most. Now I can proceed without regret.
What do you mean by that?
I'm sure we'll meet again soon. And when that time comes, I hope I'll have the chance to speak with Colonel Cassius as well.
Uh-oh. That sure does seem like what a bad guy would say. That seems like a bad guy thing. So... Was that really Colonel Richard just now? Of course it was. Are you half asleep or something? I mean, the way he talked about Dad, it was so different from what I expected. Yep. Guess he's not some mustache-twirling villain after all. It doesn't change the fact that he's definitely plotting something, though. Wait, the guy providing military assistance to the illegitimate royal coup is a bad guy. Kinda. He doesn't think he is. His friendliness just now might be part of his plan. It'd be easy for a trained intelligence officer to deceive kids like us. Maybe, but isn't it a little cynical? Yeah, you're right. Leave the suspicions to me. You should trust your own instincts. You should still have your guard up and be ready for anything. I think that's the part that means to be a bracer. Yeah. We'll go do our job. We should hurry Lady Hilda to the maid's quarter for Chat's favorite part of the stream. Chatham, can you guess what's going to happen next? The clues are all there.
Please feel free to look around.
Something weeby. You wish. You'd love that, Uzi. Now that I also watch sports, you're officially more of a weeb than I am.
You certainly took your time, didn't you?
Sorry about that. We kind of got held up by Colonel Richard.
By the Colonel? He told us some war stories about him and our father. I don't think he's aware of what we're planning, though.
You watching hockey night? Okay, I watch good sports.
I learned from the letter that you
like
are
basketball.
Children. I can
And no, I'm
understand
streaming
how that
tonight,
might have made
obviously.
Colonel Richard feels sentimental.
You know my dad too, Lady Hilda?
Yes. Back in the day, he often came to the castle as General Morgan's adjutant. I also heard he was a close friend
You're
of the
watching
late Prince.
college
Her
basketball. It's been on
Majesty's
all day. I've only been up for like 2 hours that I wasn't streaming for, and no, I did not watch
Yes.
college basketball.
He passed away in a maritime accident 15 years ago.
What if I had said yes and like this monitor just had college basketball on it all day? Big sports fan. I'm a big doing my own stream fan.
There's
I'm
no
a big
use
wujak
lamenting the
fan.
past. It's getting late. We should begin immediately.
Just like you are.
Shay, please join us.
Oh, you're...
Shay, was it?
Yes. Hello, Miss Estelle and Mr. Joshua. Lady Hilda briefed me on the situation.
You can trust her completely. Shay serves as the personal maid to the princess when she resides in the castle.
The princess. Oh, Princess Claudia.
I see. Then it shouldn't be a problem.
I'm honored. Now, could you please try on the uniforms we've prepared? I'll help adjust the finer details, like the ribbons and headband.
What?
Do you mean...
Yes. Estelle will enter the royal keep disguised as a maid. If we adjust her hair a bit, I don't think the guards will recognize her.
Right.
It makes sense. Uniforms are perfect for concealing individuality. This might just be the perfect disguise for sneaking into the royal keep.
So I'll be wearing a maid outfit, huh? I've always thought they were pretty, especially after meeting Leela. They're so frilly and cute, but they also look easy to move in.
Yeah, Estelle gets it.
Yes. If they weren't easy to move in, cleaning would be a nightmare.
Right? All right, let me get dressed.
You seem really excited.
What are you shoehorning
It's
in?
fun
We
to
gotta
have
go
fun,
meet the
but
queen.
Make sure you don't disrespect Her Majesty, okay? I won't be there to help keep you in line this time.
Huh? Why not? You're going to wear one too, right?
What?
Yeah, Joshua.
Estelle?
Come on, Joshua. You wore that princess outfit for the play. A dress and a maid outfit aren't that different.
That was
The cross-dressing was
just for a performance.
important.
Wearing
Foreshadowing.
women's clothes to meet the queen? That feels so disrespectful.
It'll be fine. You didn't even look weird. Actually, you looked amazing as a princess.
Quit joking
The
around.
cross-dressing's so important to the
Lady Hilda,
plot.
Shay, could you two please talk some sense into her?
I think Daddy would love this bit. I do too. It's the second time he's cross-dressing. It's important.
See.
The
Yes,
earlier scene wasn't
this
just
might
for
work.
fun, it was to establish that he was
Shay,
really good
we
at
still have that
cross-dressing.
hairpiece for the princess, don't we?
So that he could do it now when it's critically
There's
important
one
to the
that's
safety
never
of our
been used.
nation.
It's long black hair, so I think it would suit Mr. Joshua perfectly.
Wait a second.
It's decided. 3 against 1. Majority rules.
If you please, the dressing room is right this way.
Look at him go!
Oh, wait, hang on. I never agreed to this.
Force him this boy!
All right, fine. At least let me change by myself. Wait, Shay, is that makeup?
Yeah! Make the boy all pretty!
Kids these days.
Pretty?
Oh my.
How do I look?
It suits you perfectly.
You are the picture of a lively, cheerful maid in training, newly hired to work at the castle. And with your hair down, no one will suspect a thing. I might just have to offer you a job here when this is all over.
Well, I still have bracer work to do, so I wouldn't be able to. But more importantly,
Yeah?
come on out, Joshua. We're all waiting for you.
Do I really have to?
They patted the shit out of his chest.
You do. Don't make me come in and drag you out.
All right. Guess I've got no choice.
He's beautiful.
Oh my. It's almost frightening how well that suits you.
I know, right?
Canonically really good at
Seriously,
cross-dressing.
How do you look even better than I do?
The makeup was definitely worth the effort.
Okay, get it all out now.
All right. It seems we have everything in order. I will now escort you to the royal keep.
Yeah, they gave that boy
Remember, you
some
will be
knockers,
treated
huh?
as maids in training, so
I'm
please
covering
act
it.
accordingly.
Well, you'll see it next time you can see it. There you go. Look at that boy's knockers.
Finally meeting the queen.
Yeah, this is the moment of truth.
He needs to do some voice training, though. At least a little bit.
The way your face is so serious while dressed like that? So funny.
Well, excuse me for not dressing more seriously. You're the one who forced me to wear this thing.
Oh.
Okay, I'm sorry. Come on. Don't be so sulky. I'll treat you to some ice cream later.
They did give.
Unlike
Be
you,
nice to
I won't be
Piper. Come
bribed
on.
with food.
Hey, when have I ever been bribed with food?
Hi, Tay. Hello. You're
two
just in
sure
time
do
for the
get along
cross-dressing
well,
section.
don't you?
Again. The second
There's
one.
no time to waste. We must head to the royal keep at once.
I said, don't act like that's a Piper unique asset. Come on now. Give me a little respect. Look at him. Yeah. They're pretty big, huh? Oh, and they walk all maid-like? Can I change their hair color and stuff still? Oh, I can. Oh, that's weird. That's just the same person again. Okay, that doesn't show up though. Oh, the wig's always gotta be this color? Okay. They already had the hair down costumes for Estelle, but we can't make this bimbo blonde. You stand by your vote, maid under none. Yeah, maid is way better.
Give me the line you practiced.
Welcome back, Master.
Perfect.
Okay, their voice train a little bit to say the important stuff.
Very nice.
Keep the teasing down, will you? By the way, I've heard you're acquainted with the other invited guests.
Yes, but we'd rather not run into...
I'm too small to grift. My stream's not big enough to do a grift yet. But once I can scam all of you out of all of your money and then retire, I'm gonna. So be prepared. You're here early enough to know. You gotta be on constant lookout for whenever the grift happens, because I will cash out and disappear. That's not true. I like the attention more than the money. I could never. I don't think there's enough cash there, Kevin. But if I could take a gambling sponsorship for $100 million or $10 million, yeah, I would. I'd say yes to that. Her Majesty visiting the legislature.
I brought the tea and tableware Her Majesty requested. The situation has been rather inconvenient for her, you see.
Hey, you started early. I've been going for 2 hours and 49 minutes. I started extra early, as I said I would. Hi, Mom. Hello.
Trainees recruited by order of His Grace the Duke. They arrived at the castle today.
But you're here in time for the cross-dressing.
Thank you.
Oh? You look familiar.
And just what do you think you're doing staring at these young women like that? Surely you aren't imagining anything untoward, are you? If there's even a whiff of misconduct, I'll have no choice but to report it to His Grace and the Colonel.
Nothing untoward.
I should hope not. Now then, may we be allowed to pass?
Gonna go hang out with your girlfriend. Glad I was finally able to catch your stream. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you can make it again. I know this is a rare start time for me and probably not necessarily the case, but I hope you can. Also, yeah. Oh, it's in parts on the floor, basically, but, oh, this, we opened this. Remember, this was partly a birthday gift from you. Was the big Trails in the Sky special mega pack, whatever the hell thing it's called. And so it got cool stuff. Like these pins, which are great and cool and nice. We got this map of La Burle that's like cloth and stuff. It had Estelle's bag, like, is attached to her butt. And inside of that bag is her bracer notebook, which is cute and wonderful and like an actual nice little moleskin with pages in there to write on and stuff. We got an acrylic stand, which is in the background. You can't really see it. I gotta rearrange the shelf, but it is up there. It is a cute Porsche. I don't know if I'm gonna use it. I have the Mirror's Edge like laptop bag that was a pre-order for that, and it was the bag I used through like all of college, and I thought it was really cool, but I did also beat it to shit, so maybe not gonna be the thing. And then last and best, it came with an orbment, like in the game, like Estelle has to set up all her magic stuff. And the little front plate comes off so you can see the internal stuff. And it has, you get to like customize. I put those colors in myself. It has like a whole little tray of lots of them. So you can set it up however you want to match in game. And it's very cool and very heavy. And I appreciate it a lot. And also, it will be turned into a YouTube video if you want to see me unbox it. I will have that edited down eventually. Anyway, cross-dressing. Thanks, Lady Hilda. You're a lifesaver. Now, would you like to change before meeting Her Majesty? If you don't mind staying in those outfits, you can proceed right away. I don't mind. Change, please. Let us change. Fucking Joshua. Dumb loser. There's no need to be shy. Would it really have killed you to stay dressed like that? Our appearance affects our credibility. No way I'm going to stay dressed like that. By the way, Lady Hilda, this room... Yep, this is Princess Claudia's room. However, she doesn't usually reside in the castle, so it's rarely used. But I thought the princess was taking care of the queen. It was a lie too, wasn't it? You can ask Her Majesty for the details in person. Her room is located on the 2nd floor of the royal keep. Let's head there now. Actually, I want to look at the princess's room a little bit. She played chess. She got records. She's got like, I don't know, tea or whatever the fuck. This is insane, right, chat room? Insane bed, side table, dresser setup. Like, this is fucking weird, right? Like, if you put a water on here, you can't reach that shit. If you need stuff out of these drawers, you like gotta climb over your bed. I don't know, that's weird. Wasn't as bad as the lighthouse bedroom. Yeah, but this is a princess. Obviously, that weird old man has his cuck pew there for a reason. Okie dokie, meet the queen, please.
Your Majesty, please excuse the intrusion. As we discussed before, I have brought Estelle and Joshua.
Thank you. Please, have them come in.
Yes, Your Majesty. I'll wait for you here. Please, go inside.
Yeah, that's strange, but she's rich and rich folks are strange. Yeah. Hi, Arctic, hello.
Right.
If you'll excuse us.
It's the queen.
Welcome, both of you. My name is Alicia von Auslese. I am the
Hi,
26th
Alicia von
ruler of the Kingdom
Auslese.
of Liberal.
I'm Estelle Bright, a junior bracer from the Bracer Guild.
And I'm Joshua Bright, also a junior bracer. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty.
Estelle, Joshua, I've truly been looking forward to meeting you both.
Oh?
I may not be able to offer much, but please allow me to at least serve you some tea. Please make yourselves comfortable.
Okie dokie.
I see. So Professor Russell said all that.
Purple hair, yeah, she pretty.
A black orbment capable of halting all orbital
I like her
energy.
weird little hairnet thingy.
And Colonel Richard has managed to acquire it.
The professor said if anyone knew what Colonel Richard intended to do with it, it would be you, Your Majesty. Do you have any ideas?
There is one possibility that comes to mind.
Good voice actor,
However,
I like
I
her.
find it hard to believe that the Colonel would know about it. I hope it is nothing more than my imagination, but...
And what is it?
I suppose it is all right to tell you. A massive orbital reaction was detected beneath the royal capital a decade ago. Professor Russell from the Central Factory was the one who led the investigation of it.
A massive orbital reaction?
If it was beneath the royal capital, could it be near the sewers?
No, it was detected far deeper underground. Professor Russell speculated that it might be a relic of an ancient civilization that still functioned.
A relic of an ancient civilization?
She's talking about ancient items, like the orbital devices known as artifacts. Most of them, like the devices found at the tops of the towers, have long since ceased to function. But some, like the Dalmor family heirloom, still retain their power.
Something like that is beneath the capital? Then that gospel orbment might be...
Something designed to disable the function of that relic. Is that correct?
Yes. However, we still don't know what the relic is or why it was buried in the first place. Unfortunately, Professor Russell's investigation concluded without a definitive answer. Which is why
it could be
is so
anything.
difficult to understand how Colonel Richard found out about it.
I see. In any case, it's likely something bad could come of this.
Oh, just when I was starting to think he wasn't so bad, and it turns out he was planning something horrible. If his actions are going to harm others, then it's definitely a job for bracers. We have to stop the Colonel, no matter what.
I
got
expect
this.
nothing less of Cassius's children.
Your Majesty, did you know our father?
He was a dear friend of my late son, and the hero who saved our fair kingdom. Even after he left the army to become a bracer, he continued to serve the kingdom admirably.
I see.
Yeah, it turns out he's just the coolest and the best. Maybe you should go purple instead of
Knowing
pink.
his
I thought about
personality,
purple as
that
well.
doesn't surprise me at all.
I don't know
wonder,
which I would want to do, and that's part of the
you know
reason
what
I
he
haven't
did
done
in the war
anything.
10 years ago. Do you know how he distinguished himself?
Not really, no.
Then perhaps it falls upon me to tell you. Estelle, Joshua, would you mind indulging an old woman by listening to her reminisce about the past?
Shower mats are coming up in 2 minutes. Those are on Super Heroes. Stay off for new friends. Sorry.
We'd be honored to listen.
Zebra Red, like those friends who are now going to have to see an advertisement. I'll
began
snooze it
10
for the
years
zebra
ago,
friends.
In the spring. An unfortunate incident took place in the Erebonian Empire's southern region.
You earned everyone an extra
The
5
cause of the
minutes and no
event
ad time,
remains
Zebra. Good
unknown,
work.
So I will refrain from describing the incident itself. But in the wake of the event,
My hair's
the
so
Empire
long.
declared
It
war
maybe
on
needs to be
liberal.
cut a little bit.
Thus began the tragic
It doesn't
period that
even
would
end
later
on
come to be
camera
known
anymore.
as the 100-Day War.
I got like this much
The
extra
Imperial
hair.
Army, upon declaring war,
That's outside of the
quickly broke
camera.
through Hocken Gate with overwhelming force. It wasn't long
Anyway, listen to
before
how
all of
cool her
Liberal,
dad is and
save
how he
for
saved the
royal
world or
capital,
whatever.
fell to Imperial occupation. The invading forces were said to be nearly 3 times the size of our entire royal army. Reinforcements from Calvard couldn't arrive in time, and it seemed inevitable that the royal capital itself would soon fall. However, 2 months after the war began, the tide of battle shifted in a way no one could have anticipated. With newly developed patrol airships, we recaptured key checkpoints and cut Imperial supply and communication lines. Then, the Royal Army launched an attack by water from the Leiston Fortress, reclaiming each region. Zeiss, Rouen, Bose, Roland. The Imperial divisions occupying each area were cut off from their supplies and defeated one by one. The mastermind behind it was your father, Colonel Cassius Bright. At the time, he served as General Morgan's right hand and was Colonel Richard's superior.
Look at him. There's Colonel Richard as your baby boy.
Thanks to the mediation of the
Uh-oh.
Bracer Guild and the Septian Church,
I'm covering up a bad
the
guy.
war finally came to an end.
I can't like
However,
move in time, but
by
I'm
that time,
covering up a bad
Cassius
guy.
had already lost something
We'll meet him later in
irreplaceable
one of
to
the
him.
other games. He's an Erebonian man who's important.
Your mother, Estelle. The clock tower was destroyed in an act of desperation by an Imperial division cornered by the counterattack. And, as I'm sure you are well aware, Cassius was unable to be by his wife's side during her final moments.
I had no idea.
In the end, he felt that it was his own strategy that caused his wife's death. Burdened with that guilt, Cassius left the army and became a bracer. All so he could stay by your side and always be there to protect those he loved.
But that's just so foolish, Dad. Mom didn't die because of you. Of course she didn't.
Estelle.
Yes, you're right. The fault is mine. As queen, I failed to protect the people of this kingdom. I'm sorry, Estelle. I'm sorry I wasn't able to protect your mother. I can't tell you how long I've wanted to apologize to you.
Emma, type out the theory. Nobody can confirm if it's right or not, but I want to know what your theory is.
You've kept the peace ever since the end of the war. Dad and everyone fought so hard to protect this kingdom. And Mom, she protected me with her life. It's enough just to know that.
Estelle, thank you, kind child. I'm truly grateful that I had the chance to meet you. From the bottom of my heart.
Your Majesty.
Okay, now the ads are coming.
That's exactly why.
Hey, how far into the game are you? Near the finale.
Get involved in something
Hopefully we only got like
I don't want the two of you getting further
5 hours left or something like that. 5 or 6. We're pretty deep in there.
But Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to do whatever we could to help you.
And for that, I thank you.
This stream's going until I roll those credits, so
if anything were to happen,
if you want to see
you,
the ending, now's the time. Here's the place.
I want you both to return.
But if you're
home to
avoiding
Roland
spoilers, you
and
might
wait
want
for
to do
your
it.
Father's return.
Even this conversation might be a little bit of a much
But Your
spoilers.
Majesty, the peace that our father worked to create and that you've worked to preserve, it's beginning to waver.
Joshua.
It's not just about the gospel. If Colonel Richard is able to make the Duke king, what'll happen to that peace? I ask you to consider that.
Okay, now ads are coming up in 2 minutes for reals. We do them for Zebra, but they're there so new friends can come in and ask questions before they have to see advertisements, like Trevor just did.
Continued our dad's work.
See what's going on. Figure out if they
fought
want to
against
sit through
sky
an ad or
pirates,
not first.
Received the letter, opened a strange parcel, and traveled around the kingdom. In a way, it feels like Dad's been guiding us the whole time. And so, I want to protect it too. This peace that we cherish. I want to protect all the wonderful people we've met along the way. The people I love. I want to protect them in my own way. Just like you do. Just like Mom did.
You get him, Estelle.
It seems she was right about you.
Huh?
I've made up my mind as well. Through the two of you, I would like to make a request to the Bracer Guild.
Your Majesty!
Your Majesty, please just say the word.
I want you to rescue those detained by the Intelligence Division, including my granddaughter,
Interesting
Claudia.
theory, Emma.
So it's true. The princess is being held somewhere.
Alright, we gotta
against her
go
will.
rescue the princess, just like every video game.
In hindsight, I believe this coup began the moment I decided to push for her to be the next queen.
Instead of Duke Dunan, you mean?
Yes, my nephew, Duke Dunan, is a man with various eccentricities.
He's a dumbass man.
By contrast, though inexperienced, my granddaughter
Yeah, her hair's
has
really
shown
pretty. I like
great
the little
promise.
weird net thing on
When
her
thinking
bun.
of the kingdom's future, I decided
And I
to
just like how many
support
characters have
Claudia.
pretty purple eyes in this game.
I don't really know much
I love
about the
purple, it's my
princess,
favorite
but
color.
I'm pretty sure you made the right call.
Unfortunately, as in every age, there are those who oppose women wielding power. And now,
Yeah.
with memory still fresh from the recent invasion,
Turns out
by a
everything's
foreign
just
power,
sexism in the end.
the idea of 2 successive queens may make the
Just a
kingdom
little
appear
bit of
weak.
misogyny to cause all of the
I have
problems
no
in
doubt
this
that
game.
there are those who harbor such feelings.
You're talking about Colonel Richard, aren't you?
Precisely.
Yeah, it
He
turns out he's
somehow
just a
discovered I was
misogynist.
planning to support Claudia as our next queen. He then relayed this information to the Duke, which led to this coup. His goal appears to be controlling the Duke from the shadows and turning Liberal into a military powerhouse.
I see. The full picture is coming together into view.
What exactly is he going to do to turn Liberal into a military powerhouse?
There are a few possibilities, like raising taxes to increase military spending, developing orbital weapons of mass destruction, implementing mass conscription, legalizing contracts with Jaegers, something that's currently banned in Liberal.
This game is what made you so good at misogyny. No.
The Colonel has already demanded I implement those things. At the time, it seemed to come from a place of pure patriotism. But
I was
simply
good at that all
refuse to
my own.
endorse an idea that I don't believe in. A nation isn't defended by her military strength alone. Diplomatic efforts, cooperation, and alliances with neighbors. Technological and economic exchanges that foster wealth throughout the lands also serve to protect our nation.
You are absolutely right, Your Majesty.
Yes, yes. What we need is trust.
But the Colonel dismissed this as nothing more than a naive feminine ideal. Then he demanded my
he
abdication
sucks, huh?
in exchange for Claudia's safety. Many have had their families taken hostage, leaving them unable to defy the Colonel. But I am the Queen. I cannot hand over the future of our kingdom just
Yeah,
because
let's
of a
fuck
threat
this
to
guy
my
up.
family.
He hates
And
that
yet
this game has a
Claudia is
female
my one and only
protagonist.
granddaughter. I cannot simply
He left
abandon
angry
her.
Steam reviews.
Your Majesty, please don't worry.
We fully understand your request. We will rescue the princess and all those who are being held captive.
Thank you, Estelle and Joshua. With that, I can stand firm against the Colonel's threats.
Is there anything else we can do? There's still the matter of the gospel after all. Plus, I think we can help you escape.
Thank you, Estelle. But even if I were to escape, it wouldn't change the situation. As for the gospel, there are a few things I find troubling. I must
That might be a
confront the Colonel
policy.
directly and demand an explanation.
Back in the cross-dressing. Here we go. I gotta say, she really is an amazing woman. Kind yet strong-willed and such dignity. When I get older, I hope to be as cool as her. Cool granny? I do agree that she's quite the presence fit for a queen. Yeah. I really want to stop this coup and help her, but that's a bit beyond the scope of what bracers are supposed to do. For now, let's do what we can on our own. I wonder how much I don't know how to do about him. I would like to say that this scene here shows that while Shay did help Joshua get dressed originally, he's perfectly capable and competent of putting on this cross-dressing stuff all by himself. He required no assistant this go round. You ready? Welcome back from the ad, friends. We're cross-dressing again. It's already past 11. Nearly midnight, I should think. We did spend a long time talking to Her Majesty. If we stay any longer, the guards might be suspicious. Okay. Back to the maid quarters. I wish they would give me this costume. If I could have this costume and keep Joshua in cross-dressing the whole time, I would. Surely there's a mod for that. Lady Hilda, heading home for the night, are ya?
Yes, that's correct. I ask that you please ensure Her Majesty is dealt no disrespect this evening.
Talk about a cold attitude. But rest assured, ma'am, we're all loyal
That's
patriots
very
here.
reassuring. Now then, we will be taking our leave.
I come back and Josh is back in track.
you.
Yeah. They had to sneak
If you'll
in as
excuse
maids
us.
to talk to the queen. So yeah, he's cross-dressing again. Hey, hold on, ladies. I just remembered I didn't get your names. Can you tell me just for the record? I'm gonna be Lena, named after my mom, who is dead. Oh, that sure is a pretty name. It suits you quite well.
Thank you.
And who's this young lady with the back
My
hair?
name is Karen.
Oh, fuck, Chatham, he did it.
My name is Karen.
He did voice train. Look at him go.
My name is Karen. My name is Karen. My name is Karen.
He did it. Probably better than most of us have. Good work.
Thank you. I'm quite fond of it myself.
All right, I'm a member of Special Ops.
Let's leave it at that, shall we? Any further, and I might consider it harassment.
No, I wouldn't dare. Damn, she's talented? Yeah. You know for a fact she's been practicing even when she didn't have to. No, Dad, I'm totally just practicing to be good at D&D. I sit in my room doing film voices just so that I can, like, play my D&D characters and do a good job as a DM. Nothing up here anywhere? Okay. I think I should voice train again. It's like weird, because I still also sometimes think like, what if I voice trained more? But also it's like, kind of my voice and everyone knows this is my voice. Am I stupid? Where's the door? Oh, it's up here and down and around. Gotcha.
As usual, Joshua gets all the boys. Those
Yeah.
guys were totally checking you out when you gave them your name.
That's not true. Besides, you were having a pretty lengthy conversation with them too.
Yeah? But they didn't seem nervous with me at all. Oh, I'm a tiny bit insecure now.
Yeah, sorry, your brother's hotter than you.
What's all this racket about, eh?
Why, hello, Your Grace.
Well, looky here. It's the head maid. Oh? And who might you girls be? I don't recall seeing you before.
This is Lena and Karen, the new maids in training. There's still a great deal about the castle they don't know, so I am showing them around.
Oh?
Shoot, are we busted?
This is bad. With how many times we've met him, he'll definitely recognize us.
What's wrong, Philip? Why are you staring like that, huh? For a guy that's as stiff
men
as
make
you are,
prettier
that's
women.
pretty rare.
Forgive me. One of them looks a bit like my niece. It appears I was mistaken. Young ladies, please accept my sincerest apologies.
Oh, nope. No trouble at all.
Yes, please pay no attention to it.
Looking at both of them, they're both quite the lookers, eh? Especially that chestnut hair one. So lively, so healthy.
New plan. We
Black-haired
become
one
the
could
next
use
queen.
A little tightening up around the waist.
Thank you for your concern.
Yes. You, Lena, or whatever. I command you spend this night with me.
Your Grace!
Hey, what does that mean?
She's so
How should I
stupid.
explain it?
Your Grace, I must insist that is far too bold, even in jest. All the maids in this castle are in service of Her Majesty the Queen. Or have you forgotten that?
Yeah.
Joshua
I got
is
it.
very pretty.
It's just
Yeah,
a joke.
canonically.
Man, you people can never take a joke, you know? In any case, this castle's gonna be mine in a week. I guess we'll save the fun for then.
Gross.
Your Grace, that's quite enough! Your alcohol consumption is one thing, but chasing after these young girls is intolerable. I, Philip, give you this counsel even at the risk of my own life.
I told you it was a joke, didn't I? That's it. I'm going to bed.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Your room is just this way. Please, watch your step.
Hoo-wee. Anyway, Lena or whatever, if you ever have any troubles, don't hesitate to tell me, eh? This old king will be happy to hear all you've got to say personally, okay?
Thanks so much.
How delightful. Yes, amusing.
My apologies for the disturbance. I highly doubt His Grace will remember any of this tomorrow morning.
That's the first guy in the game
Please,
to think
rest
that
assured.
Estelle is prettier
I
than
certainly
Joshua.
hope that is the case.
I'm truly sorry. Lady Hilda, young ladies, if you'll please excuse me.
Oh, that man. Why does he continue to insist on taking on such unnecessary burdens?
You know Philip, Lady Hilda?
We've known each other since childhood. Yet now we serve different people, and our positions are quite far apart.
That voice actor sounded smashed. Yeah, he was doing a good job.
Philip has his hands full, doesn't he? I bet
Excellent
he's worried
work
about the
being
Duke
drunk
being
as
influenced
hell.
by the Colonel too.
Probably. And see, Estelle, you're popular too. The Duke said you were his favorite.
Ugh, that does not make me happy at all. Oh, and what was he talking about at the end?
That. Well.
Estelle, it is certainly not something a lady should ask a gentleman to explain in front of others.
Huh?
Here, I'll whisper it to you.
Yeah.
Do you understand now?
Yes.
You're so
Fucking
helpless
idiot.
sometimes.
Poor dumb girl. Really helped us out. Think nothing of it. We are merely doing our duty as servants of Her Majesty. As for Her Majesty's request, I hope you'll take it to heart. Do whatever you can to save the princess. Yeah, I wish they unlocked the maid costume and the princess costume after you used them. We would have worn the princess costume all game if we could have. I don't think we have any kind of cute cross-dressing options. Hair extensions, maybe? Can we put you in ponytails? We cannot. Nope. Sorry, you're gonna have to mod the game for that.
And where might you two be going at this late hour?
I mean, evil lady.
Good evening. You may be invited guests, but I cannot condone your behavior. Don't you think it's a bit late for you kids to be wandering around?
Our apologies. We were just so fascinated by the castle that we lost track of time. Oh, is that so? In that case, why don't you tell me where you were about, oh, let's say 30 minutes ago? Where was it that you found so fascinating? The kitchen. Really? How strange. I didn't see you when I made my rounds earlier. Well, let us cease this pretense. The fact is, we've received numerous reports of you going in and out of the maid's quarter. Rather a strange place for sightseeing, isn't it? What? It's rude to ask questions you already know the answer to. Hello, how are you? I'm French. Sorry for the bad English. Hi. Fuck. Dang it. Salut. That's the best I got. I took like a month or two of French Duolingo, and I was like racking my brains like, come on, you gotta remember any French. I do not. I can give you a salut, and that's about all I got. But hi and welcome. I hope you're having a good day, and your English so far, much better than my French, let's say. Big time, big time.
Hey, Estelle! Joshua! There you are!
Just everyone getting sloshed in this castle tonight.
Phew! Oh boy, that hit the spot. Oops! Pardon me. Why, if it isn't the lovely lady officer gracing us with her pretty presence. I mean, talk about fate, am I right? It's gotta be fate.
Yes, indeed. Did my little students cause you some trouble? No, it's just that they were in the maid's quarter for quite some time. I wanted to know what they were doing there. Oh, the maids, yep. I sent them to get me some snacks to go along with my drinks. Hey Joshua, did you get any snacks? Nope, looked like the chef had already gone home for the night. I asked one of the maids, but she said that they didn't have any snacks on hand. Ugh, no snacks, ugh. I guess I just gotta go without them. Hey, wait a minute, I just thought of something. You're a snack. You wanna be my snack? They say nothing's better than a drink than a beautiful smile. And I already got the drink. Good try, Zen. If you act suspiciously, I'll have no choice but to investigate. Yeah, we understand. Well then, we'll take our leave. Good work, Zen. You scared her off by hitting on her.
Well, well, well. Looks like we fooled her.
What? You're not actually drunk?
He was only pretending to be
That was
drunk.
just an act. I haven't had a lick of alcohol.
Seriously? Your face was even red.
You controlled your energy to improve blood flow and made yourself look drunk. It's a technique from the East called Qigong, right?
How do you know that, Joshua?
I'm impressed you know about that. Anyway, you guys looked like you were in a bind, so I thought I'd step in. How'd I do? Pretty good, right?
Yeesh, Sin. You really are trouble. You helped us out, but you seriously had me fooled.
Sorry about that. So, how'd it go?
Huh? How'd what go?
Isn't it obvious? You're meeting with Her Majesty.
What? How did you know about that, Sin?
Did Elnan say something about our plan?
Nah, the branch officer didn't say a peep. You could say I was fishing and just happened to throw out a little bait.
Bait?
There's no way you could just guess that without having any information. Zin, what exactly do you know?
Yeah, good question.
Guess it's finally time for me to show you guys.
Zin handed Estelle a letter.
A letter?
This handwriting.
Go on, read it. Should clear a few things up.
All right.
My dear Zin Vathek, it's been a while. I hope this message finds you well. I'll get right to the point, so please excuse the informal tone. A situation involving the Jaegers has forced me to venture toward the Empire. However, it seems some suspicious forces are moving within Liberal, and leaving things to the kids makes me uneasy. Which is why I must ask you for a favor. Would you come to Liberal in my absence and lend a hand
Hi,
to the
Piper.
young
Go work
should they
fixing
need
the
it?
setup with the whole
I know this will
25
be your
minutes
first
before you
time
go
in Liberal,
live.
so feel free to enjoy the sights as well. There's a tournament for the Queen's birthday, which should make for an excellent cover. I realize all this is sudden and an imposition, but if you're available, I'd greatly appreciate your help. I'll be back before the Queen's birthday festival, so let's have a drink together then.
Oh, Dad'll be home soon.
P.S. You may have a chance to meet my daughter and son. They're both in training, so feel free to give them a bit of extra work. But please, let them handle things on their own as much as possible.
Also, Devin, thanks for the watch
So you
stream.
came to
5 in a
Liberal
row.
at our father's request? And he's currently in Erebonia?
Yep, that about sums it up.
Sums it up? So, in other words, Sin, you were in cahoots with my dad this whole time?
You make it sound so shady. I owed Cassius a favor from when he visited Calvard. He helped me out a lot. So when I got his letter, it seemed like the perfect way to pay him back.
Yeah.
I see.
Just helping
When
out.
did you realize we were his children?
When I first met you two, I had a hunch after I noticed Estelle carrying a staff. Then I asked Kilika to confirm it.
The Pie Man 2, thanks for
You could have at
following.
least told us something. We've been so worried about our dad, not knowing where he's gone.
Yeah, I am sorry about that. But based on his letter, it seemed like Cassius wanted to keep his trip to the Empire a secret.
Yeah, so Dad's just been in the
And you two
Empire all
accomplished
along,
quite a
doing
bit
some
on your
work.
own anyway.
Not missing her dad or
yeah.
nothing, just
Hey,
busy.
Joshua, it's cool if we tell Zin the rest, right?
Yeah, it's probably better to explain everything at this point. This isn't really something we can handle on our own.
Oh, so Evil Dead. No, he's good. He is doing work in the Empire. Like, he is a bracer and they work globally. He's a big, important guy. He's doing good guy stuff. He just didn't tell us what good stuff he is doing.
I thought something smelled fishy after everything we heard at the banquet. All right, I'll help you with this mission.
But Dad's a good guy.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, it's the perfect chance for me to repay Cassius. Please, let me help.
No, please. We should be the ones asking for your help.
We truly appreciate it.
Uh-oh, it's the bad guy, and where the fuck are they?
Where are we?
Oh, they also want to know where they
no
are.
idea a place like this even existed.
This is far larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, can you guide us to the deepest point?
Of course.
They got the evil music going. And what the fuck is that?
Whoa! Mechanical monsters?
Ancient orbital golems.
They got robots in this game now? Cool.
Amazing. They took down those things so easily.
You reacted even faster than I did. I don't think I could ever stand a chance against you.
You're far too modest.
Can't take Lawrence seriously. That's just an HTC 5. Well, he looked like this before, so the HTC 5 looks like Lawrence.
It was truly an honor to see it in action.
Gabe stole it.
I still have much to learn. But the clock ticks far too quickly to wait until I'm fully ready. Somehow, with these humble hands, I must carve a future for our kingdom. Brave warriors.
Gabe Newell played this on his Sony PSP and was like, that's the idea.
The shining new dawn of our beloved liberal is near at hand. I am counting on you all.
Yes, sir! We, your loyal Special Ops soldiers, pledge our undying loyalty and dedication.
For the glory of Liberal! For the glory of Liberal!
Anyway, we're in the end game now. That sure did look like end game stuff, huh? Wow, speaking of boys that would look as pretty as girls, Elden's here. They should force him Elden. Just a lucky break, but from here on out, I think we're going to need a lot more than just luck. In any case, this means the request from Professor Russell has been fulfilled. I'm sure you'll need plenty of support moving forward, so allow me to give you a reward. Thank you for the money that we earned. That's a lot of money. Now, as for the next matters it was truly fortunate that you came at Cassius's invitation. Please lend us your strength as an A-rank bracer. Even if I didn't owe Cassius a debt, I couldn't walk away from a crisis like this. I'm with you all the way. That's in for you, always so generous. And what's with this A-rank business? It's how we measure a senior racer's skills. The ranks range from G, the lowest, to A, the highest. So, an A-rank bracer's the highest? Whoa, Zin, you're a big deal. Huh, actually one of the lower ranked A-rank bracers. There's roughly 20 A-rank bracers across the whole continent. There's even an unofficial S rank above that. It's reserved for bracers who have resolved cases of national importance. There are only 4 of them across the entire continent. I'm not going to do spoilers, but I'm trying to count in my head who those would be. And I don't think we know them all. Hi, Rose. Hello. How are you today? Spaceberry, thanks for following. Oh, guess you really don't know anything, do you? One of those S-rank bracers is Cassius. What? No, wait, Joshua, did you know that? I've known for a while. He just got 5 years ago dealing with an incident in the Republic. Man, fuck. Can't be mad anymore. The Colonel in the Royal Army's a hero, the Divine Braid, and an S-rank bracer. Why doesn't he just come fix this whole mess for us? If Cassius was here, we probably would have crushed the coup before it's taken root. Well, we're gonna have to beat them up regular. I just find it a bit strange. All the incidents happened after Dad left on his journey. It's almost like somebody planned for the coup to happen while he was gone. Whoa. So Cassius going to the Empire was all part of the coup d'etat. Okay. Yeah. They figured it out. Dad's all cool and stuff. We got a princess to save. Is this political intrigue RPG or a fight god RPG? Okay, this one specifically is a political intrigue RPG, but the series as a whole is kind of both. Kind of both, but a lot of the god stuff is more, and this is spoilers for this series, so like earmuffs if you don't want to know stuff about the series. We're learning a little bit about it. There was a previously existing society that was more technologically advanced than we are currently. We're starting our industrial revolution to kind of get to harnessing the technology that they had, but sometimes they find like artifacts of the old world that can activate and still work and are like fucked up. Like earlier, a bad guy had one of them and could like do time stop, basically, like in an area, and cause time stop, which is crazy advanced technology for where we are. And there's also actual hell. Gehenna is hell, and they're like the 4 elements, like fire, water, wind, and earth of real world. But then there's also the higher elements, space, mirage, and time, and sometimes real actual demons can be in areas where the higher elements are active, and so it's kind of both. I would say the political stuff is more heavily done. I just opened a fancy special collector's edition, and they gave me a map of the nation, because the nation's so important, as well as these borders with these other countries. So I would say mostly political, but also sometimes you do gotta kill God. But never like God. It's actually weird and fucked up that Adios, the god of this world, has been worshipped by every single person in every single game in every single culture and has never been revealed to be bad. Like, they talk about Adios so much in this game, you're like, oh, Adios is gonna be like a bad thing. And then it just like still hasn't been. We're like, what, 13, 14 games in, Adios is still good. The church, maybe a little bit like, hey, they're in charge of collecting and confiscating all these ancient artifacts. Maybe it's a little bit suspicious that they've got all of those, but don't think about it, they're all good guys. Except for Kevin, who he hate because he's a fucking dipshit loser. Actually, you would like Kevin. He's a fuckboy. He's a fuckboy priest. But like the bad kind. Wazi's also a fuckboy priest, but he's the good kind because he's also like gender ambiguous. Anyway, earmuffs off, back to this game. We'll talk about Kevin next game and how bad he sucks ass. And by we'll talk about him next game, I mean you'll experience it next game. I'm not streaming another one of these. These current viewer numbers aren't going to trick me into streaming another one of these. The numbers have been reeled down for most of the playthrough. If we're up against the intelligence agency, we're gonna need all the help we can get. Number streamer, you know I'm a number streamer. I'm a freak ass number streamer. I messaged you about bad numbers on a YouTube video the other day, and then I fixed the title thumbnail, and then it did well. And I forgot to message you that part that I fixed it. But like, yeah, I'm obsessed with numbers, and it worked. I fixed it. I was right that it was doing bad, and I fixed it to be good. I'm a number streamer. The number go up is important. With that kind of talk, I'm gonna have the purple check mark next to my name. I'm gonna pass you. What did you fix? I changed the title and I reworked the thumbnail a little bit to change the size of some elements to try to make it more clear and clickable. But mostly the title, I think. I made it more clickbaity. It was originally, predicting everything in the Game Awards perfectly correct or something like that, and I changed it to determining the one true goatee. And it's got I took the picture of the box art of Death Stranding 2 of Sam kissing the baby, except I have him kissing the Game Awards trophy. And then also my tits are in the thumbnail. Excellent thumbnail, it worked well. I'm gonna do more slop content, I've decided, because that video did well. And I only worked on it for like 3 or 4 hours instead of 2 months. Alright, we gotta go save a princess at the villa. And stop this coup. But yeah, when I complained about it, it was at like a 0.2% CTR, and now it's back up to like a 2.3% CTR. Which is still not wonderful, but it was a good salvage. We'll head to the cathedral. There are currently 4 other Brazers in the capital: Kurt, who sucks, Grant, who's whatever, Karna, who's hot, and Annalise, who is the best and wonderful, and we all love her very much. Rose, you missed all the cross-dressing. We're done cross-dressing for the rest of the game, unfortunately, chat.
Seems like
but
my
it has
first big
happened
job in a
twice.
while. I'd better psych myself up.
I guess 3 times if you count getting out of one outfit and then back into it. Frick. Yeah, this is also a cross-dressing game. Joshua here is a beautiful woman. Alright, we gotta go fucking talk to everyone in the goddamn world. But he plays a princess in a cross-dressing play, and then he dresses as a maid for infiltration purposes.
I can't decide. I got it.
I'll take this.
What'll it be?
I'll pick you.
Come again?
Hi, Grant, you loser. Grant's not a loser, he's just boring.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Royal Champions.
It's like, what if they put dork-ass loser Adol in this game?
I heard you stayed the night at the castle after the banquet, but here you are. How was the food? Pretty good, right? Tell me all about it.
Rose, when are we playing East versus Trails?
Oh, what's that?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Whoa. Are you guys serious?
Smiley face.
The immovable's in.
I'll bug you about it later.
Well, if it
I
comes to
am gonna
immovable
one
to
day
move,
just cold call
there
you
can be
to
no room
make
for
you
doubt.
plan stuff with me.
All right, I'll lend a hand.
Joshua's the same voice as Nero. Yeah, oh, Piper, you missed the wonderful bestest part is when he was cross-dressing, he did do femme voice. He did have to try to voice train and do a femme voice. To talk to some guards and stuff, yeah. You missed it, you were doing chores or whatever.
Got it.
Oh, hold
I'll
on,
see
I
you
might
there.
can get there. Hold on, hold on. They log like the last fucking 1,000,000 messages, so maybe I can go back far enough. Further, 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 further. The stuff I do for you peeps. We're getting close. Okay, that's the end of the scene. So somewhere in here.
Yes, please pay no attention to it.
Let me find a better line. Like when he introduces himself. Oh, back a scene.
My name is Karen. Thank you. I'm quite fond of it myself.
There you go.
My name is Karen. Thank you. I'm quite fond of it myself.
Wasn't it near the waist comment? Yeah. I was trying to find the introduction instead of like out of context. You can go live now. I was waiting. Fuck. Now you and all of my viewers are gonna leave. I'm looking. There are 25 of you right here. If anything less than 24 shows up, I'm gonna go check Piper's stream and I'm gonna ban all of you from my chat if you left. I'm kidding. You can go watch Piper's stream, whatever dumb shit she's playing. You'll never close the wujak stream. You should close my stream when you stream.
I can't decide.
It's weird to leave it up.
Thanks.
Your view doesn't even count if it don't have the volume on, I think. Rose, isn't that true? Oh, Karna, the hot one. This is the hot one. Oh, Karna.
Well, well, look who it is. And with Zen, no less. What's going on?
You keep it at 1%. You cannot have my volume at 1% on your stream. You're like stealing my content, I think.
Sounds pretty serious.
You don't have my permission to react to my stream on your stream.
Huh? And you aren't kidding, are you? I knew something was.
I'm gonna pull your stream up and heckle you.
Port's closed. All right, I understand. What do you need me to do?
Well, I'm being mean to her and embarrassing her. I try to watch Piper VODs, and then like the first 30 minutes is her just talking about everything me and her talked about in the last week. It's just every story we talked about, and then it made her remember it and want to tell it on stream. And it's just a recap of all of our DMs for the past week. I'm not even special anymore. It's like, damn, I thought she told me that story because we're friends, but no, she's telling everyone. Hi fucking dipshit fuckboy Anton. This guy sucks. And he's gonna show up in so many games. Annalise, you don't suck. You're the bestest and most wonderful, and we love you very much.
Oh, hi, rookies. Hi, Zin. Already back from the castle, huh?
Annalise, can we talk in private?
Sounds like you got some juicy gossip to share.
I wouldn't exactly call it juicy, more like surprising.
Either way, it sounds fun. Instead of chatting here, why don't we head to the rest area outside? What? Oh.
Just to be clear, this isn't a joke. It's going to be a big job, and we could really use your help.
Sorry. I think I'm still trying to process everything. I don't really get it, but everyone's gathering at the guild, right?
Yep, Eldon should be able to explain all the details when you get
Gotcha.
there.
I'll head over right now.
Bye, Annalise. She's wonderful.
Please take a look.
What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
Pick you.
I made up my mind.
Thank you. Welcome.
Collecting books just to have them. I don't think we're gonna read them. I don't think I'm on pace to finish the stream like at 10 and then have time to read all of the books out loud to all of you. Hi, Kurt.
I'm so close to remembering what happened back there, but it's like there's a thick fog blocking it.
Kurt? Good, we found ya.
Estelle and Joshua. And Zin's here too? What brings you all here?
Remember how we went to the castle at the banquet yesterday? While we were there, these two rookies received an unbelievable request.
An unbelievable request?
He's got his bracer emblem on his shoulder. They explained the situation at the Queen's request.
Is that really true? No, not that part. I mean, the Queen's request certainly is surprising, but the black orbment the Colonel has, it really exists?
Kurt? Hey, are you okay? You look a little pale. This is...
Stand back a bit.
Good work, Sin? Good work? He didn't do it to me, but I felt a little jolt too. It affects the body directly without any physical contact. He's doing like actual Hadoukens and shit.
Sorry, I'm fine now. I still don't remember everything, but a good chunk of it is coming back to me. I lost control of my body because of that.
What do you remember?
I told you before, remember? About that accident 3 months ago?
You lost your memory while on our job,
Yes.
right?
I was asked to investigate a group dressed in black, and I managed to seize a suspicious item they were transporting. It was some kind of black orbment.
The person who asked you to investigate them was...
Yes, It was your father, Cassius. I immediately sent that orbment to him by parcel. That's what I just remembered.
Wait, does that mean you're the K who was on the parcel? Whoa,
Yes.
Kurt, it starts with a K, just
me.
like the K. It's the letter in the
I recall
letter.
putting a note suggesting that Professor Russell analyze it. So, you two were the ones who received that package.
Kurt, do you remember anything after that? What happened to you after you sent the parcel to
Well,
our father?
After leaving the landing port, someone called out to me. And then... no, it's...
You shouldn't push yourself too hard trying to remember. You'll only strain your body.
Right. Just recalling that much feels like it took a lot out of me.
Whoa, who would do something like this? Could it be the special arts done something to him? Oh, we'll figure it out.
Sorry, I understood about the Queen's request. Please, let me help. Yes, I feel much lighter after recovering some of my memory. I'd like to help, if only to settle things once and for all.
Looks like you're in fighting shape. There's going to be a strategy meeting, so head to the guild
Understood.
first.
I owe you one.
Enjoy your stay.
And now we go here. To the news. Hi, Niall. Oh, hi, Dorothy, actually. And I'm back for the evening. Got done what I needed to do. Welcome back. We're going around and we're gathering all of our strongest soldiers, like Dorothy. Oh, hi, Estelle, Joshua. Hey there, Dorothy. Good afternoon. Ah, you're the kids that won the Royal Tournament. I'm the chief editor of Liberal News. I've heard quite a lot about you from Niall and Dorothy. You're Estelle and Joshua from the Bracer Guild. Yep. I don't think too much gets revealed here. We're gonna speed through this one a little bit. You got called away by somebody? Somebody called him and he went out looking for him. No way is he dead. Yeah, he's not dead, Dorothy. Probably. Probably not dead. With the way things are going, I bet the army's been keeping you guys pretty tight leash. Yeah. He disappeared working on a story. That's all we're getting from this. Chat next time. There's a commercial break. I got piss. Space, hi, we're at the end of this game, basically. How are you? It's been a while. What's up? Working on finishing this game. Doing an extra special long stream to try to get wrapped up today. This place through between going kind of long. I think this game has now passed Kingdom Hearts 1 for the longest I have streamed a single game on the channel. You've been streaming late the last few times you've streamed, or at least that I've caught you streaming, because I'll see you like as I'm getting ready to go to bed. I'm like, well, fuck, I guess I'm going to bed anyway, and I'm not going to say hi for 5 minutes. But it'll be like while I'm shutting down my computer, I was like, oh, Space is playing Strive or whatever. I didn't know you were a Guilty Gear player. Yeah, my bad. No. I'm just saying it's my bad. That I have had small opportunities to pop in like you are now, and I have not been able to take them. I haven't forgotten about your promise. 4BP for answering the questions, right? Where's our next soldier? To the church. Oh, the wrong building. I gotta go over one more. It's all good. I've been trying to be earlier as I can. Yeah, whatever the schedule works best for you. No one should stream around my specific schedule, except Piper, who shouldn't be streaming on top of me right now. And if you can hear me, then I'm mad at you. Are you up high or are you in one of these rooms? You are up high. Okay. Actually, just started Guilty Gear last month. Who do you play? And are you liking it? I have not played much recently, but I do like that game. That call out. Only because she's a friend and she was here earlier. She was in my chat while on her, like, going live, like, starting soon screen. Playing Bridget. Hell yeah, that's what I played. I haven't played since they changed the way her yo-yo works, though. I also tried to play Dizzy because I love her, but they made her dog shit in that game. I really wanted to like Dizzy. She was the one I was excited for the whole time, and they made her bad. Enjoying it? I'm pretty bad, but I'm giving it your all. That's all you can hope for. Fighting games are hard to start. They're hard to get into. That man has a funny hat. That man's like the Pope or whatever. Archbishop. So he wears the Long John Silver's hat. Actively looking for people to play with. Hopefully you can find some, because like the most fun I have playing fighting games is just like finding a friend who also wants to start it and then just like dicking around. Like when Rose and I streamed Under Night, that was a blast. And then if I queued up for Under Night ranked, I would get my ass blasted and it would be less fun. Well, I've been 2 out of the game. I haven't had fighting game time very much recently.
You don't have anything to report.
Seems like all the bracers have assembled. Were you able to get in touch with that reporter in the Royal Guards? We couldn't reach either of them. As for the Royal Guard, that is unfortunate, but at least we know that they've been captured. Let's put our heads together and figure out how to get those hostages. Yeah, you need like somebody else who's brand new. Or just to like somebody you can have fun getting your ass kicked
the Intelligence Division's ongoing coup plan. With this in mind, the Bracer Guild Grancel branch
time to come back to fighting
Her
games.
Majesty's request.
I'm gonna give it my all for Tokon.
Conspiracy was unfolding right under our noses.
Fighters is like my favorite,
I can't believe I
basically.
How
and so I want to play it. Tokon looks like Fighters, so I want to try it.
Always looked shady, but Colonel Richard's a pretty cool guy, so I totally believed him.
And I can't believe they were pulling the strings with the Sky Pirates and Mayor Dalmore incidents. Guess they really
and it can be fun to win 90% of the time. I just said I had a lot of fun playing with Rose.
No way we're letting them get away with this.
Then, may I take it that everyone is willing to lend their support?
Of course.
Feel free to put us to work.
I'll be paying them back with interest.
Okay,
Better
nerd.
believe I'm in. Wow, guess things are heating up.
Yeah, it's definitely reassuring. Now, let us plan the specific details of the rescue operation. With the lives of the hostages at stake, we don't have much time. It's not elegant, but we'll have to aim for a straightforward base assault.
We've got no time to find a way to infiltrate, so that seems like the only option.
But if we're attacking the villa, how should we divvy up the roles?
It would be best to split up into a decoy team and an assault team. We could create some type of diversion to draw the forces away from the villa and send the other team for the rescue.
Remember, our opponents are the Special Ops, the Intelligence Division's best of the best. If possible, we could use an ambush team during the diversion and a disruption team during the assault.
Yeah.
Fighters you'll get back to? I don't know. I mean, they are doing that patch for Fighters. There is a new DLC character coming.
While the disruption team would confuse the enemy, making
I don't know if it's enough to get me back, though. I haven't played in forever.
I get it. But we can't split into that many teams, can we?
Unfortunately, we contacted the other branches, but with the landing ports and checkpoints closed, other bracers can't make it.
Oh, right. If only Shara and Agate were here.
And as Zen mentioned, only having 2 teams is extremely risky. We may need to consider an alternative plan.
No need for that. We'll make up for the lack of manpower.
Yay! It's the nun. Here to do a kill.
Lieutenant Schwartz.
Oh, you're the sister from the scenic route.
It's an honor to formally meet you. I am First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, the commander of the Royal Guard. I ask that you allow us to join your operation.
You can perform super inputs. Yeah, I'm also bad at the Guilty Gear super inputs, to be honest. I mostly just didn't do them. Or I would, like, shoot Bridget's, like, Roger fire thing in neutral to help get in. Oh, now you can do them freely. Okay, fucking rub it in, why don't you? I was trying to be sympathetic and admit my weaknesses, but no, okay, fuck you. You're better than me, I guess. Fine. I learned of it last night. Last night? That was right after we met with the Queen. We have a special way of communicating that even the Intelligence Division doesn't know about. Ooh. Her Majesty gave us direct orders to assist you. Oh, no. You like to brag, don't even hide it. Yeah, I do. Chatting 3 minutes until we got ads. Those are there so pre-rolls stay off for new friends. And also this time so I can piss. I really gotta. And it'll be a perfect little interlude before we go do this assault. And save the princess. We'll specifically target the Special Ops frigate on the outskirts of the scenic route. So it's docked to the far side of the scenic route. You got it. And the ambush team will wipe out the reinforcements, right? We got it. That's the plan. We're attacking this villa. We're saving the princess. We'll be the assault team and free the hostages. Yep. Din looks so confused. No. He's the best, most competent person here. Maybe more competent than her, but I should give Julia Schwartz a little bit more credit. But he's much better than these chuckle fucks, even if we love Annalise with all our heart. We're not rescuing them alone. We're counting on everyone together. We can do this. Yay! This concludes the strategy meeting. Got it. Alright, it's advertisement time. Chat room, stick around through the ads, and then we'll come back and we will save these people and stuff, okay? Well, I gotta do a pee. So I'm gonna throw you on the BRB screen, and then I'll...
go.
Now then.
All right. All right.
Hi, I am back, but also I'm eating a banana and you don't get to see that. I know somebody here's the weirdo about it, probably. And I don't quite trust you enough. But how is everyone? I'm enjoying them just standing here grunting. I'm like obsessively staring at OBS, making sure that you can't hear my mouth sounds eating a banana. That's like worse than you seeing it. I'd rather you like see me eat a banana and be like, it's like she's doing a blowjob, than like have to hear me eat.
Now then.
Tink won't let my arm go. Snuggle boy. Good, he shouldn't. Welcome back from the ads, friends. I'm here, but also I'm stuffing my face real quick with a little snack. I didn't have dinner, and this is a long stream. I started at 4, so I haven't eaten since like 1. Should we or shouldn't we hear you? You should hear me. I'm talking to you intentionally. I'm just also eating. No, I'm eating a banana. Checking in, I did not die in a fire explosion. Good. I'm glad you didn't die. It would have been very sad.
Now then.
There we go.
Sorry I eat so slow. I did also grab the end piece of a loaf of bread, so I had a little bit of bread to eat too. Like I'm a fucking medieval person just trying to shovel whatever fruit and meat around. The heck is blood thief? Bananas are a good source of potassium.
Now then.
It's neon white but less cringe, but I like the cringe. I'm gonna cheat and look at it a little bit without you being able to see. Is that okay?
There we go.
Is this actually like neon white, or do you not know what neon white is like?
There we go.
It actually is. I'll pull up the trailer in a second. Let me finish this piece of bread. I should reapply my lipstick. Because I realize I have fucked it up, probably.
Now then.
It's not like that fucked up, I guess. It kind of is. The problem is, in order to be able to see my lips well enough, I kind of got to full cam stare at OBS, but then all of you get to see me apply lipstick. Is that cool? Do you not want to see that? Is that gross? Too exciting, maybe. The part that I think it's not going to be like Neon White for is that Neon White basically doesn't have enemies. They're stationary targets that barely shoot at you.
There we go.
Okay, I am consuming the last bit of bread and speaking with my mouth full. Yeah, that's a difference. And I think I wouldn't like it very much because that part's important. Is the like 100% consistency thing.
All right.
I should have done that part off Gamer 2. I keep a roll of like paper towels in here. Partly to like clean up when I do my shots and stuff. But I guess also to prep my lips for lipstick. I'm gonna have to like get weirdly close to you. That's good enough. When I'm doing it like for real originally, I will draw in the like Cupid's bow extra good, so I have an extra defined Cupid's bow. But that's good enough. Alright, video game. Hey, banana, I ate a bread. I'm recharged and powerful and ready to go. And also, I do need to turn my camera back on this scene. I got a bunch of dumb bullshit I don't need on this scene, huh? Cool, it's princess saving time. Y'all ready? America, to catch you up, we met the queen. We did some cross-dressing. You did miss more cross-dressing. Joshua was a beautiful maid. And now we have learned that we got to go save the princess who's being kept at the villa. Also, Kim, I already forgot we were doing that. We will do it, Friday. Remind me Friday, okay? You have that much time to prepare your argument. Remember that the stream's on Friday this week because of American Thanksgiving. 8 p.m. Eastern on Friday. I didn't know there was going to be more cross-dressing. There was. He looked beautiful.
So, this is the spot, right?
Should be. The rest area with the Ambrel Stone Monument.
Joshua did do voice
My only
training and
concern
did
is
Bim
if Lieutenant
voice.
Schwartz and her team can get here without being spotted.
You needn't worry about that.
Whoa.
I like their
did you
uniform
guys get
designs. The little like weird
I'm
bat
impressed
wing
you
thing.
managed to hide so many people in the royal capital.
We have many supporters within the city who helped us stay hidden. Our preparations are complete, so we are ready to begin whenever you are.
All right. Estelle, I'd like you to give the command.
What? Me?
This mission is a personal request from Her Majesty to you.
Yep. It makes sense that it starts on your orders.
But I'm still a rookie.
Yeah, Estelle, you're important and shit.
That
Deal with
doesn't matter.
it.
Nobody is complaining.
Try not to shout too loudly, all right?
We're only here to assist. You'll hear no objections from us.
I'm gonna go to a voice simulation workshop. Oh,
Estelle,
cool. I never did
believe
anything
in
like that, but I
yourself.
do think it would be neat.
He's right. Don't overthink this.
I
These
kind of
things
just
are
did
all
like
about
good enough
going with
best
the
I could
flow.
do in a week. I was like, that's my voice forever.
Right. To all mission personnel, the Airbay Royal Villa hostage rescue operation will now begin.
All right, let's go save this princess.
Oh, I'm starving. Our shift should be over soon, right?
Hey, don't slack off now. The Royal Guard's still hiding somewhere out there. They could show up anytime.
Oh, come on. There aren't even 10 of them left, right? Colonel could hunt them down in no time if he wanted to.
I'd like to see him try.
Bold, just walk up and shout at him.
What?
She's so cool.
Royal Guard Commander Julia Schwartz!
Listen up. We've received a report from the Special Ops frigate. The remaining Royal Guard members are there taking a final stand. Head to the scene immediately and wipe what's left of them out.
Roger!
That takes care of that.
You fools. The frigate is locked. You won't be able to use it so easily. If you had simply obeyed the Colonel, you might have kept your lives.
LGBTQ Center, voice training, Bam Bam Live. Basically the same audience, right? Same crowd of folks at both, probably, right?
Bracers! Do you too intend to defy the army?
I hate to break it to you, but you're the one defying the kingdom.
On behalf of Her Majesty, we won't hold back.
Okay, the ambush team is in action.
I mean, probably.
We'll go in first and distract the remaining forces at the front yard. While they're occupied, you must make your way inside the villa.
Got it.
May Adios watch over you.
Let's go, team! I just wanted her to have her weapon out too, like the other two. Good parry. Damn, Royal Guard's kind of getting it. Maybe they are good at their jobs.
Good, good. Looks like they're keeping them busy. Now's our chance to break in.
Okay.
Understood.
The Airbay Royal Villa. Wow, it's just as luxurious as the castle.
Well, it is a royal building.
Hold up. We've got company. Who are you?
All right, time to do a little fighting again.
We don't need to tell you anything, you villains.
There's no time for this. We're coming through.
Let's focus.
Here we go.
Hit him with the Hadouken.
There! Arrow blast!
Dang, these fuckers got a lot of health, huh?
Leave it to me. The perfect move.
I'm sure I can do triple backshots. Oh, I missed one. Fuck, I thought I had it lined up.
My turn.
Cool. That's the first time we've done that one, I think.
Joshua!
Yeah!
Do you? Meet your end! Meet your end! Payback time! Meet your end!
Stop it!
Healing!
Thanks!
Do you?
Ready at any time.
Slash! Have another! Shot!
Now it's my turn.
Okay, as long as they're not healing, I guess.
Follow my lead, Estelle.
They're running around so much. I guess it's smart. They have a gun, and we all are hit people with weapons.
I'll show
People.
no mercy. The perfect move. I'll back you up. Here.
Take this!
Okay, we did it. Not a problem at all.
All right, now, where do you think they're holding the princess?
The building's not very big. We'll just have to search it.
If we take too long, the soldiers out front will come back. Let's get a move on.
Oh, they got doggies.
Follow my lead, Estelle.
I'll back you up!
Time to end it! And you're done! Broke the defense!
Have another!
Go for it, Sin!
I'll finish you all off right here.
Another Hadouken. Go-to strategy, spam S-crafts.
Arrow blast! They flint! We'll finish them off!
Okay!
Ready and
This is the end!
Leave it to me.
Go work, team. They didn't even get a turn. Hell yeah.
There's so many doors. Do we really have to check them all?
It's a pain, but we've got no choice. Eyes up, stay alert.
We don't have to check them all. They put exclamation points on the ones that are important.
How's this?
No need to go easy!
Hurricane!
4 people from the side? Hell yeah. We love that.
I got this!
Okay, we don't love getting counterattacked.
let's go.
Too slow! Wide open!
Healing.
Ouchie.
Meet your end!
Payback time! I'll avenge you!
Prepare yourself! Dear!
Oh, these are the guys with instant death, huh? That's annoying.
Payback time!
Hopefully, it just doesn't trigger.
Stand back! Raring to go! Gotcha! Too slow! I got this! Here we go! Eat this!
Another one. We're gonna use this move as many times as we can.
Finish them off!
Yes!
Ready? And
This is the end!
Couldn't.
Please spare my life. I'm not one of them, I swear. I'm hoping to see the fam this December. I'm hoping to not see the fam this December. But I hope you get to. Your journalist friend? Oh, are you talking about Niall? He's keen on interviewing the princess. Okay. What are your Thanksgiving plans, streamer lady? We're actually doing Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow. Just me and my partner. And then we're eating sushi on actual Thanksgiving Day. I don't know why that became the plan, but that's the plan. And we're just gonna chill and do nothing, but probably watch a bunch of My Hero Academia and finish it. But yeah, no real plans, no traveling or nothing. And call your mom. I guess I'll plan on calling my mom. Sure, I can be convinced, I guess.
Will you be staying?
I'll be cooking and feasting on Thanksgiving with a bunch of furries. Hopefully no turkey personas. Just the butler. Give me the key, dipshit. I was just in here. I called it macadamia the other day as a joke, and he had never heard anyone do that before. Alright, you all ready to save a princess? Oh, we gotta find the key first. And then we save a princess.
They look tough, but we're tougher.
Neat. Old throne, just a normal regular chair. Cool. They got a mysterious orb. I don't think it's mysterious. I think it's a regular orb with weird reflections on it. Big sword? I don't know. Alright, let's not look too hard at all that stuff. Yeah, that's not anywhere that exists in this game. I guess they can have fantasy pictures too. Speaking of cooking and feasting, I need to buy supplies. I did at least do that. But to be honest, it's a bunch of like boxed shit. Partly because that's easier for me, and partly because it's nostalgic for my partner. I'll be working and then gaming when I'm done. That sounds like an alright plan too. Sucks you gotta work, but like...
Hold on tight, princess.
I don't know.
2 more to go. We're almost there.
Could have worse plans, I guess.
Who are you?
I feel like I've seen you before.
Oh, they got big fuck-off halberds.
You're the winners of the Royal Tournament.
Wait, you're those bracers?
You better believe it.
If you let us through, we'll go easy on you. Sound good?
Don't underestimate us.
Just try breaking through our iron defenses if you think you can.
I know we can. It'll be easy, actually. I haven't played Arc Raiders in a while. I wanted to, I just like haven't had like the time and opportunity and stuff. Come on, this is clearly the back. This is clearly their back. Whatever, I'll take one back.
Ready at any time.
This is the end. Fight.
Faster! Here, Estelle. Let's go!
Spamming all the S-crafts. I'm like level 32. I am certainly not.
Here we go.
I just don't have the time. I don't have to sit down at my computer game in time. It's been watch anime time. No rage boosting.
Get wrecked.
Payback time.
You really just take no damage on this difficulty. Oh, that's cool. We're gonna so win the like you're supposed to lose fight. There's no way we don't. Are still saves coming before it so that we can? But I would be so surprised if we lost.
Follow my lead.
Yes.
Get wrecked.
Payback time.
I'll show no mercy.
Now let's double back.
Sorry. Payback time.
My turn.
God damn it, Estelle.
Here we go.
Sorry.
Okay, easy. Let's save this princess. We are ready to meet the new princess. Future queen, hopefully, if we get our way. Hi, Niall.
You guys.
We're here to save you.
Hi. Never fear, we are here.
Glad to see you in one piece now.
I should steal that hi for like
Are
the
you
follow
serious?
alert sound.
Estelle, Joshua, to think we'd meet in a place like this.
Huh?
It's the princess.
Oh, so you're the princess. Pleasure to meet you. We're from the Bracer Guild, and
I wouldn't say it's nice to meet you. It's more like nice to see you again, Estelle and Joshua, as promised.
Whoa.
Wait, Chloe? Is that you?
Whoa, what a reveal.
Honestly,
A
Estelle,
shocking twist.
How is it that you did not recognize me right away?
Well, I mean, you're wearing a dress and your hair's longer. Hold up. What's going on?
Sorry, Chloe.
Did you see that one coming, Emma?
Estelle can be a bit naive when it comes to things like this.
Hey, what's that supposed
Well, I
to mean?
lied when I said we'd never see you again.
I think that's one of
I was
Estelle's
doing a
most endearing
fib.
qualities. And Joshua, I'm glad you still feel comfortable calling me by that name.
Yeah, I had a feeling you would. Unless you'd prefer your real name.
Not at all. Thank you. I'm delighted.
So, what exactly are you doing
Yes,
here,
yes,
Chloe?
I did. No.
And where's that princess everyone keeps talking about?
She's saying that Estelle
She's
isn't
right
very
in front
bright.
of
She's
you.
the other kind of bright. She shines
This
like
young
the
lady
sun.
here is none other than Her Highness Princess Claudia, the Queen's granddaughter.
Huh?
She still hasn't put it together. She's a bit of a dum-dum girl.
I'm sorry for keeping it a secret. I was planning to tell you when we met again, but I was captured by Colonel Richard.
Sharon, I have such a gnarly injection bruise from this week.
Why
I
hide
shouldn't
your
have worn
identity
shorts,
and
but
go
I
to
don't
a
think you'll ever
boring,
see that part of my
ordinary
leg.
school? And what do I even call you now, Chloe?
Please, keep calling me Chloe, as you always have. Claudia von Auslays. Chloe is a nickname from the first and last letters of my full name.
Okay. But, what about your hair?
Oh, this is just a hairpiece. I thought keeping the same hairstyle might make it a bit obvious at school.
Unbelievable. Even though I'd seen
Still
photos,
as dumb
I
as a
didn't
sack
recognize
of
you at
hammer.
all
She's
when we
doing
met
her
during our incident
best.
with
She's
the
doing her
mayor.
best, and she's doing so good. She's
Sorry
not being a
about
whole
that.
coup. Let her be a little
Uncle
stupid
Dina
about
and
it.
Mayor Delmore didn't notice either. This disguise worked better than I expected.
Oh, right. You and the Duke are related.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I almost forgot something super important.
I see. Estelle, Joshua, and Zen, was it? Thank you all so much for coming to rescue us.
Don't mention it. I would have come to get you, Chloe, even without a request.
Estelle.
Dumbass protagonists are top tier,
She's
actually.
right.
Yeah.
But I believe Her Majesty deserves your gratitude more than we do.
She's just doing her
She
best.
risked her own safety to ask us to rescue you.
In fact, as long as you're safe, the Queen will be able to resist the Colonel's demands. She might even be prepared to give up her life in defiance.
Yes. That's exactly the type of person Grandmother is. I
Sure,
fear
I'm a
her
little
life could
sore
be
and
in
stuff.
grave danger unless we do something.
I told you at the start of the stream, I
Enough
set up
with
all
the
the like
charade.
sound reduction stuff behind it. I did that without moving the desk. It was a lot of stretching and weirdness. Oh, they're gonna shoot this little girl, huh?
Princess!
Brienne?
Why is this little girl here?
She's General Morgan's granddaughter. They must have brought her here to control the General. He's being held at Hawken Gate.
Just like how they were using
Yeah,
you
let's
to
maybe
control
not
Her
shoot
Majesty.
this little girl.
Do not mistake this as some empty threat. We of the Intelligence Division will
What
do
a voice.
whatever it takes to achieve our goals.
That voice
not
does not
something we
match
should
his
brag
face, huh?
about.
Commander, let's make a deal. Take me as a hostage in her stead.
Please, I'm not falling for that. Even we aren't foolish enough to lay a finger on a royal. A general's granddaughter, however, will do just fine. She's a valuable hostage, and harming her wouldn't ruffle any feathers.
I mean, it would be pretty bad if you shot this little girl. I'm gonna be
Trash.
honest.
Man, you're rotten to the core. Say whatever you want. The patrol unit from Kirsch Avenue should be returning soon. We'll capture all of you, the Royal Guard embracers, in one fell swoop.
I wouldn't put faith in that. We took care of them on our way here.
Who's that, chat room? It's everyone's favorite, the belly button ring having Charizard.
What?
They really zoomed in on that belly button piercing, huh?
Oh, there. You're all right now. Hey, Estelle. Hi, Joshua. Been a while, hasn't it?
Shara?
You came to help us?
This isn't the time for a reunion!
My, how unrefined you are.
Who could that be?
That one's on the house.
Yikes. That was
That implies
intense.
she normally makes people pay for those.
Wait, that shot.
Olivier?
Ding, ding, ding.
Hi, welcome back. We're saving the princess.
Quite a grand entrance for the main character, wouldn't you say?
Who turns out to be the friend that we met a couple chapters ago.
And Charizard. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
It sure has. It's good to see you, Zin. I can't believe you're in Liberal. When I heard you were watching over these two, I knew I had nothing to worry about.
You put a little too much faith in me. And you. You've blossomed into a stunning young woman. I almost didn't recognize you.
Oh, you think so?
My heart is consumed by the green flame of jealousy.
She's your favorite Gen 1
Jealously, you toyed
starter?
with my affection, only to toss me aside like nothing more than garbage.
Basic.
Oh, Olivier, Ina said she wanted to see you. Something about getting another drink.
My deepest apologies. Forget I said anything on this matter.
Good grief. Something's never changed.
I know fucks this boy up.
But Shara, how did you make it into the capital? I thought the Royal Army closed the borders.
They did. That's why I crossed Valeria Lake in a boat.
Cool.
And docked at the pier in the capital.
Ah, how very clever.
But how'd you end up with that flaky musician?
Bumped into him at the Gransel branch. He followed me like a little lost puppy, so I had no choice but to bring him along.
There was no way a hero like me could pass up something so exciting. By the by, is this enchanting young lady?
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Princess Claudia, the Queen's granddaughter. She's a friend of ours.
A pleasure to meet both of you. Thank you ever so much for coming to our aid.
Please think nothing of it. It's our duty as bracers.
It is the pleasure of any gentleman to rescue a princess so fair as you.
Stop being cringe,
It's an
Olivier.
honor to meet you, princess.
Chloe, are you all right?
Julia! Sieg!
Look, it's her bird. You thought that was Joshua for a second. You're not the only person to have said that. But no, not all beautiful women are Joshua, unfortunately.
Your Highness, I am so glad you're safe. Truly, I am very, very relieved.
And you too, Julia. It's so good to see you safe as well.
Eventually, the bracers and the royal guards, who had been creating a diversion, joined up with them. And allowing the hostages to rest, Estelle and the others decided to assess the situation.
Truly, I beg your forgiveness. It was my own incompetence that put you through all of this. If I could, I would tear apart my unworthy self with my bare hands.
Please don't say that. I'm so happy to see you again, and that both of us are safe.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for coming to help us.
Your Highness.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but why is Seek here?
Because he's a good bird?
Sieg is Her Highness's guardian, and the Royal Guard's messenger. He even delivered a letter to your hotel, remember?
It was the bird. The
Oh,
bird broke our
that
window.
night?
So it was him. And that's how you knew about the Queen's request.
Yes, Her Majesty informed me directly through Sieg. But the place Her Highness was being kept had no windows, so Sieg couldn't enter. I was
Fucked
so
up.
worried when we couldn't reach her.
Honestly, it was a real surprise. Hey, Seek, you could have at least said hello. We're friends, right?
He said, sorry about that.
I guess it's fine. By the way, did you
One
guys
day
take
you'll
care of
learn
the
how to
rest of the
speak
special
bird.
ops?
The units stationed at the villa have been mostly detained. However, a considerable number remain at Gransel Castle.
The Royal Army forces around the kingdom are still under the control of the Intelligence Division. If we're not careful, they could attack this place as a rebel base.
Whoa, I didn't even think of that.
You're right. Maybe we should evacuate Chloe to a safer location.
Why not seek protection at the Erebonian or Calvard embassy? Embassies are extraterritorial, which would make it harder for them to interfere there.
We could also use the frigate we captured to seek asylum. It wouldn't solve the problem, but it might buy us some time.
That is true. How should we get her to safety?
Everyone? Would it be possible for me to make a request to the bracers right now?
What?
Since the rescue mission is complete, I think it should be okay.
Yeah, more
Of course,
requests,
it
more
will
jobs,
depend
more
on what
work.
the request is.
In that case, I ask, knowing it may be impossible. Could you help us liberate the castle and rescue Her Majesty?
That's a big ask.
Your Highness.
You're right. It's time we saved the Queen.
To be honest, I had a feeling that was where this conversation was heading. Your Highness, that's a very, very difficult request.
Right. Even if we gathered all our forces, taking the castle in a head-on assault is simply not possible.
If we use that special ops frigate, it might be. But we'll need a very well-planned strategy to pull it off.
I believe in you.
have
You
an
can do
idea.
it.
Could you all please take a look at this?
Why you got this map in your dress?
What is
Hey, it's those
this a
sewers we
map
never
of?
went in.
It's an ancient document detailing the Grancel sewers.
Those sewer keys we've been getting to go train in,
hidden
turns out you
sewer
can
that
go
connects
back
to the
there to
castle
sneak into the
underground.
castle, but we kind of skipped that part.
What is the meaning of this? How could we have lost contact with the Airbay Royal Villa?
The
We fucked 'em
Royal
up. It was
Guard
easy.
Or the Bracer Guild. One or both of them may have taken it over.
How dare you speak so calmly? You, Lieutenant, were the one in charge of them.
My sincerest apologies. However, dwelling on the past will do nothing for us now. We should focus on strengthening the castle's defenses to ensure Her Majesty isn't taken as well.
You do not have to remind me. Close the gates. No one in or out. I don't care who they are. Direct all personnel to prepare to defend against an aerial assault.
Uh-oh.
Understood.
That was our plan. Our plan was an
Contact
aerial
the
assault.
other units and send them to the villa. If anyone asks, say it's a mission to suppress a terrorist group impersonating the royal family.
Yes, ma'am!
What an impressive response.
Of course. Unlike you, I have experience.
Yeah, Lawrence, fuck you.
I will defend my post in the Colonel's absence, no matter what.
The Colonel's absence?
I will now explain the operation to liberate Grancel Castle and rescue Her
Okay,
Majesty the Queen.
ready to hear it.
First, a 3-person team led by Joshua will infiltrate Grancel Castle's underground through the
Boy
sewers.
Squad.
They will then head straight to the Royal Guard room and activate the gate control systems.
Got it.
Sounds like we get to light the big fireworks.
Regardless, it's a grand way to begin this drama's riveting final act.
Once the gates are open, the Royal Guard members and 4 bracers will storm the castle from the city. We'll make as much commotion as
You can
possible
do it,
to keep
Annalise. We
enemy
believe in
movements
you.
concentrated within the castle walls.
You can pick up
Leave
her
it to us.
slack.
I'm ready to rumble.
And lastly, Your Highness, are you sure you won't reconsider?
I'm sorry, but I must be there to help save my grandmother. Besides, I do have some experience piloting an airship, so please allow me to contribute.
Ugh. If I'd known it would come to this, I never would have taught you to fly.
Lieutenant Schwartz, you worry too much.
Girl team, girl team, girl team.
I swear on my name, Silver Streak, that I will protect her without fail.
Very well. I'll leave her in your care. While the enemy focuses on the inside, Estelle's team will land in the Garden Terrace using the Special Ops
We
frigate.
almost got the full team
From there,
together. We're
they'll
just
storm
missing
the
young
Royal Keep
Sheldon.
and rescue Her Majesty Queen Alicia.
She's busy.
Understood.
The operation begins at noon. Everyone must be in their positions by then. Now, all units, commence operations.
Yes, ma'am. Joshua, be careful, okay?
They gotta split
make sure you
up
don't
for a
overdo
little
it.
bit.
Yeah, I'll be careful. So don't get ahead of yourself, okay? Be sure to work together with Shara and Chloe.
Yeah, I know. We've got a promise to keep after all. We'll meet at Gransel Castle safe and sound.
Yeah, definitely.
Joshua, we don't know what kind of monsters might be in the sewers. So please, be careful.
Understood. I'll be careful.
And don't worry about Estelle. She's grown while traveling with you. Not
Yeah,
just
she
as a
can do
person,
it. It's not like
but
she's the one who has to
also
fight the
as a
really
woman, it
hard.
seems.
You don't actually have to win expected to lose boss fight.
Huh?
She is. It's this team.
What does that mean?
Gibbous, hi, hello.
You don't need to know yet.
We're approaching the end of this
Yeesh.
game. How are you
You
today?
can count on these kids, even in a crisis.
Gebbis. I don't know if I said it right before, but Gebbis, Gebbis,
Exactly.
Gebbis, Gebbis, Gebbis.
All right.
If I ever say it wrong, you can, like, hit me.
Farewell, my little kittens.
Keep a count, and then whenever we meet in
Adios, watch
person, you can
over
do
us.
1 hit per time I fuck it up, starting now. Okay? Open hand preferably, but you can do closed hand, but it counts as 2.
Hey, Your Highness. Don't you think something happened between those two?
I suppose it's possible. They
Oh, then I'm gonna
both
fuck
look
it up on
very happy.
purpose as much as I want.
I'm a bit jealous.
You could never hit a woman even if she asked you to. What if she begged? Then? Or still no? The regular soldiers have been replaced with special ops. I bet they're real strict now that they lost the villa. The mood here is seriously intense. What was his name? Mueller? Yeah, him. He's cool. Alright, let's get these boys in the sewer where they belong.
Based on skill sets.
I don't feel comfy with being
It's
violent.
just us
A
three
hit doesn't
guys
have
here.
to be violent.
Nevertheless, we are hardly lacking in beauty ourselves.
Also, Gibbous, you
Let us
also
see
missed the
this mission
cross-dressing
through with
scene
both
from
grace
today, and I'm
and
sorry.
style.
Right. For the
This boy was in a very pretty maid uniform.
It's been so dangerous lately.
He was looking his best and getting hit on by boys. Gibbous, we're going to 1v1 pillow fight. Yeah, could you do a pillow fight? He had huge boy knockers. He did. Still mad about that. You'll have to check the VODs. He even voice trained. He did Fem voice. Filling the pillow with rocks. Oh, that's allowed? You won't do a hit, but you'll stuff your pillow full of rocks? Alright, we're just gonna go wherever the red exclamation point is. The game's got our back. We don't have to think that hard anymore. It's a joke. So,
Shadowy infiltration.
when we used to do pillow fights, and let me be clear, this was in the before times, in the boys' dorm pillow fights,
If fate
or
smiles
whatever,
upon me,
the
I might even
out
reclaim a
like
mere
church
morsel
camp
of
or
my
whatever.
tragically lost banquet.
One of the guys had a
Leftovers,
specific pillow fight pillow that was all like busted to hell, lumpy and shit, and he would just step on it a bunch to crunch it down as much as possible. So that it was basically just like a golf ball in a sock. Which isn't quite as bad as rocks, but it sure is fucked up to do, huh? Is there a treasure chest here that I missed? No. It's downstairs somewhere. We're just wandering around this little maze, the sewer maze. We're running past every enemy. We do not care. I'm not even checking this team's courts. I don't know if Olivier has any, but it's fine. He probably does. He was just in the tournament. I do gotta check the girls' team, though. The girls' team needs to be ready for some bullshit. Where am I going? Oh, that's this floor. So it's this way? Me and my friends would turn the lights off and throw things at each other. And the goal was to move around, but if you made sound, you get something thrown at you. Oh. How much earlier was the cross-dressing? Couple hours? I would say. 2.5 hours would be my guess, but I don't know how correct that is. It's hard to keep track of time when you are streaming. I've been live for 5 hours, so maybe it's only 2 hours? Maybe less than. Who knows? Time is an illusion.
Oh, that's quite the aura.
Around 7, which would be 2 hours ago. So I was pretty right. Oh, it's here. Thank you, Mom, for keeping track of the cross-dressing. Or Joshua. Not really a trick, no, it's just practice. Chat's making Doctor Who references. My mom will love that. More sewer time. We'll get through the sewers. Boy team's got this. Okay, it's fucking crazy that Joshua stuffed his bra that full. Yeah. They gave him a hell of a chest, huh? Was that what you were doing? No, that's what Emma was doing. Emma was making a reference.
Oh, it's treasure.
I guess we'll open the treasure, why not? Yeah, Cabbage, he stuffed the hell out of that shirt. But he looked good in it. Good decision. Good to know that if he was gonna do it, he'd do it big. Oh, I missed a turn. The voice train was also wild. He did such a good job. He took his role seriously. Joshua, are you sure he wants to? He just likes doing disguises or whatever. Honestly, transition goals. Fim Josh. It's the second time he cross-dressed. The first time was laying the groundwork when he played that princess in that play. It was a very important scene.
Such a lively
Getting you ready for the
audience.
fact that he could easily pass for a maid if he needed
This is a
to.
good place to stop.
Phew, that hits the spot.
Ads start in 3 minutes. Those are on, so pre-rolls stay off. All that kind of good stuff. I've said it a bunch of the stream already, but like, they run as little as possible. Please stick around. And beyond that door was a block path, stone wall. It's okay. There's a hidden switch before. Okay, we'll find another one. Transition goal is, witch that lives in the woods? Why? Good plan. Let's take this time and rest and recharge. Okay, they're gonna wait, even though I left that room full of monsters. Girl squad! Oh, actually, this is C squad. This is just the other people squad. But Annalise is here, and we love her very much. We also love Lieutenant Schwartz. She's cool. Lesbian icon, Lieutenant Schwartz. Canonically lesbian icon. That's another spoiler for next game. The lesbians go crazy for Lieutenant Schwartz. Maybe it's even the game after that. I don't remember when that happens, actually. Your Highness, we've been waiting for ya. Who's this? Peyton, he's in charge of maintaining the air cell. Technically, I'm just a central factory technician with a temporary assignment. Oh, right. But it looked like it worked just fine when we saw it in Ruan. Of course, regular flight is possible, but it can't reach its full potential. Development of the new orbital engine was delayed, so it has an older model. Okay. I mean, with Shara as his mentor, maybe it makes sense that Joshua stuffed his chest so much. Like, damn, girl. Okay, this team, I do need to check their orbit for and stuff. Ads are coming. Don't worry, ad people. I'm going to be doing this. Hey, look. It's like this that I have for real now. Isn't it cool? This is probably the last time. Oh, I got like pretty close. I got like decent. I got the one line basically right. For just how I thought the quartz was set up. Okay, we need to make sure everyone has earth wall. Really bad, it's important. I'm just gonna remove all your stuff for now. Because you need a lot of support moves because it's important. And then you... Oh, you don't even have all your slots unlocked. That might be hard to get you earth wall. Oh, you can't get earth wall actually because you have 2 locked slots. I don't think I could do it. Okay. But you definitely do. We want the damage and we want... Oh, that gives us earth. That's actually valuable. And then is it yellow? No, it's white, I guess. Heat haze decreases the chance of being targeted. Okay, yeah. That gets you basically every support ability right away. We're missing... No, we got Curio. Okay. And now we just need some stuff to fill out the rest of your attacks. That gets you basically everything. And so this can just be stats. We just want this to be like speed or cast time down or something. Yeah, we'll take an action too. Okay, so she's pretty set up. You've got aerials. If I get you an earth quartz here, do you get anything? We get earth guard. I guess earth guard's pretty alright. If we open that slot, I think we can get it. Oh, we can open our slot right here. Cool. Thanks, bud. I need it. Cher's missing a slot.
Make sure to prepare properly.
What to pick, what to pick.
Take your time to choose.
Make sure to prepare. Take.
Do I actually need more of this color? No. I just can't get there, I don't think. I'd have to change. No, none of these have other stuff. Okay, we can't get Earth Wall on her, which maybe is gonna suck. I'm prepping them for a fight that you're like supposed to lose but can technically win. And I don't know how hard it's gonna be on the difficulty we're on. It probably shouldn't be that hard, but I don't actually know. We're just gonna give you speed as well. Oops. Is it confused? He does something stupid. Yeah, you can definitely have that. I think he does confuse. I don't know if he does Death Blow, but Death Blow's bullshit, so... yeah. That's probably good enough. Okay, now I do want to check costumes, because I haven't had these people in the party in a while. Other clothes, Burger Girl 1, Burger Girl 2. Okay. She's Coffee Girl, actually. Pretty. I like that color. Damn, those things are big. Okay. Cute. I haven't seen her little... oh, the pink is really pretty. And hair colors, you have... purple? Oh, purple's also good. That's nice. Okay, but we're leaving it default because we're finishing the game.
There. What will it be?
Time for some shopping.
Which one are you going
What do you have to
pick?
sell us? Nothing silly.
Make sure to
Okay.
prepare Take care.
Board the airship. Fucked up that they make you do this hard fight with just this like subsect of your crew. Without like Joshua, who's like a pretty main DPS for the entire game. See, this is the best part of RPGs I'm mad at. Wait, this is the part of RPGs I'm mad at. I never got to the hang of leveling systems or stuff like that to balance out a team. Oh, it's easy. You just pick the broken moves and do them. Normally, you wouldn't have to worry about it that much, but this fight is you're supposed to lose. I would rather win.
It's starting. Let's go, Dorothy. We need a spot with a clear view.
Wait for me! I still need to set up the exposure cords.
Hey, what's going on here? Where have you been the last 3 days?
I was held hostage. It's fine.
Sniffed out a scoop. Biggest scoop in liberal news history.
That's pretty true, actually. I don't think we can argue with him about that. That's why I like baby RPGs like Sea of Stars. This game's leveling curve and stuff is really nice to you. It's impossible to get too far ahead or behind. The leveling curve.
Let's fly.
All right, boy squad. Ew.
Yeah, let's go.
Boy squad, let's do it. Well, look at this fancy door. I wonder if it's important. Probably not. Complimentary. I streamed some of, but not all of Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars is what I was streaming last time. I realized it was a bad idea to stream full long playthroughs of JRPGs, but I stopped that one early. And like that's kind of when the like vibe of the stream changed and we had the master list and stuff. So I never finished it, but I was liking it, all right.
What every soldier says when they've been infiltrated. Can you blame them?
Here we go.
Let's get them, team.
All yours, Sin.
All right, always launch the Hadouken first and foremost. Oh, you can't squeeze back there? Yes, you can. Get back there.
I'll finish you all off right here.
Okay, I can't get everyone, but we'll do this, I guess.
I'll support you.
I finished it in the DLC and loved it. Cool. I am glad. I was having a good time. I wasn't saying I fully love it, because this was even a thing with Clair Obscure. I don't like the Paper Mario hit the buttons to do things RPGs. I like them being chill, and if I set my controller down, nothing would ever happen to be fine. You know, I don't have to like constantly be doing stuff, you know? But it was a pretty good one of those.
I won't let you. Stand back.
Maybe one day I'll go back to it.
Ready at any time.
Can't say I have immediate plans to, though. But if you want to find some old streams that aren't that good, you can go check the VODs, and they're on the YouTube somewhere. No, one of those VODs, I did have terrible microphone issues, like the stand broke, and I was very mad. So maybe it's not the best stream to watch all the time, but they're on there.
Have another. I got this. Stand up.
Stop, don't do that. Come on. You know that's a thing for assholes to do.
How's this? Take this. Heralding fist. For your troubles. You're up, Olivier.
Olivier, you gotta hit your shots.
Ready at any time. Stun. Sin. Sure. Have another. Couldn't.
All right, one down. Color me oh so disappointed.
I'm going to operate the gate controls now. Hold off any enemies that show up.
Leave it to me. They don't call me immovable for nothing. I won't
Yeah,
let
big
a
man stand in
single
the
one get
doorway.
through. And when the gates of heaven shall open for you, you'll know you've reached the final act.
Stop being so weird all the time, Olivier. Jeez. Always like this, dude. It's at least a little bit of lock-in time, you know?
That's weird. I thought we were supposed
Does
to
he
be on
like
lockdown.
keep that rose on him at all times? Certainly he does. Certainly he does. He's like that. And it's probably like a fucking magician's prop rose too.
No! This can't be happening! Why are the gates opening?
Captain, what should we do? At this rate, the enemy will breach the castle.
First platoon, stay here. The rest of you, head to the foyer immediately. Do not let the enemy enter.
Yes, ma'am!
What a disgrace. No matter the cost, I must drive them back before the Colonel returns.
Captain!
Bad time to turn around.
Damn it! That was their plan?
Girl Squad coming in. Good work, Chloe, for knowing how to pilot this. The pink hair lady made me think of Loot from Hazbin Hotel. I don't know anything about Hazbin Hotel at all. Not even like a little bit.
We meet again, Captain Amalthea.
Other than I could maybe identify it by art style.
Grandmother.
Don't you dare underestimate me!
Alright, we're saving our SP and stuff.
Damn you and your petty tricks! I'll end you all this instant!
Right back at you!
We'll push our way through.
I'm not gonna lie with Jack, that airship gave me goddamn Vietnam flashbacks. It looks like an Advent dropship from XCOM 2. This game's older than XCOM 2. XCOM 2 Advent dropships look like this game, actually. And I'm sorry you've played that silly bad game so much that it gives you terrible nightmares. I'm kidding. I've never played that game. It's probably good. Honestly, most of what I've seen of it is you playing with those silly mods. I've watched you play XCOM 2 more than I've seen anything else about XCOM 2. Bad game. I was just doing it to rile you up, Kebis. It's not a real opinion I hold.
I got this.
Wind.
It was done purely to bully and tease. Mean, right-hand, aggressive lady of the antagonist. They also have virtually the same haircut. Oh, then, Loot from Hazbin Hotel reminds you of her, because she was first. This game's older than that. They stole it from Trails in the Sky. I'm just gonna keep spamming aerial, I guess? It seems like a good plan so far. Stop shooting me. Cham, you in for that? You want her to drain you with her bullets? I'm sure she would. Aerial's just the best offensive spell, really. It's a big AoE. It's cheap. It's got low cast time. It's just kind of the best one.
One step further for the Colonel.
That's some grit she's got.
Yes.
Stop dying, please. I'm not dying at all.
Let's go.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of her. Alright, she's gonna run away and be fucking annoying.
This is going to hurt. It's trying to do something. Go!
That's not a great thing to get hit by, probably. Oh yeah, that's not great. She hit the instant death. That's so fucking annoying, actually.
This is tough.
Instant death is a fucked up status effect to have in your game, and I'm surprised they let it stay like this.
Ready? Eat this! Now, Chloe!
Hand it over.
Oh, you're in Kill Estelle. Oh, she didn't quite die.
Tough. Arcana of the Goddess.
That's probably also not a great thing to get by. She really hates Estelle, huh?
Impossible.
Yeah, get killed, idiot. Absolutely destroyed, not even close. We lost Sepith there because she did that first move on a turn where she got everything. They actually took it out of my pocket. That's funny.
That's one scary lady. Intense doesn't feel intense enough. Who is she exactly?
She's Colonel Richard's adjutant. A real sly fox, if you ask me.
Yeah, I can see that. All right then, to the Royal Keep.
Yes, let's hurry.
All right, let's heal these girls because they need it.
Yes, got it.
Let's go.
What's the button for it? There's like a quick button for it. There we go. And then I'll use the EP UTs. Oh, there's more dipshits to kill first. We're just gonna do this one. Jam, do you all remember how jiggly this one is? Aren't you excited for the nice share of jiggle you haven't seen in so long?
Looks like you need a spanking.
Take that and that and that and that! And that! Stunned! Let's end this! Yeah! Now I'm mad! How's this? There! Ha! There! Ha!
Leave it to me.
See? There!
I'm not done yet.
Good work, bird.
Snap out of it!
Stop healing. They're healing so much. They're so annoying.
Eat this!
Healing. Thanks. That's enough.
Prepare yourself. Sylphin whip!
There.
Too slow!
Now I'm mad! Full power!
What? There!
That guy didn't die.
Eat this!
Healing. Thank you. This is dangerous. Glitter of the Septium.
This is the end!
Earth.
Here I come! This is the end!
Oh, another fight down.
Phew. That should do it.
That's not enough to stop us!
Alright, we're just gonna rip the S-crafts.
Time to end this! Ha! 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 And you're done! Done! Let's pin him down!
You're doing great, the best gamer on the planet. I know.
it to me! I'll take you all down.
We go together! The glitter of the Septium!
Healing! Thanks! Arcana of the Goddess!
Ow.
Healing! You're a lifesaver.
Good shot of the stairs.
Arcana of the Goddess!
Why does he keep playing Cher's voice line?
Healing! Thanks! Wind!
Wide open!
Now's my chance! We go together!
Eat this!
Stop it.
Here I come! I'll take you all down.
Eat this!
Ah.
This is dangerous! We go together!
Keep going!
At least go stand over here so I can hit with the same AoEs. Damn, I haven't played this for myself yet, and I'm saving it for the catching up with the rest of the series. But wow, they made military monsters scary looking in 3D. Yeah, they actually look like a lot of the stuff looks a lot closer to what it feels like a vision of the original Trails in the Sky was compared to what modern Trails games look like.
Here I come.
Because yeah, a lot of those things look fucked up, and a lot of it looks more like the old PSP game than it does like Daybreak, you know? Which is interesting. Well, hi and welcome. I think you'll really enjoy it if you're saving it. How far in the series are you, by the way? If you don't mind me asking.
Here I come.
Nice work, team. Currently halfway through Cold Steel 2. Ooh, that's one of my favorites. That's top 3. By top 3, I mean that is my number 3. That's my number 3 favorite one.
Make
You
sure
have
to
new
prepare
stuff to buy
properly.
now.
Time for some shopping.
Oh, it's probably just orphan
Take your
shit.
time to choose.
Yeah, just orphan shit.
What will it be? Take care.
That was refreshing.
Once I'm done with this today on stream, I'll probably be back to Daybreak 2 off stream because I still haven't finished that. But it's felt weird juggling an on-stream playthrough and an off-stream playthrough, so I just haven't played it very much recently. And also Digimon. I've been playing a lot of Digimon.
Traitors! How dare you waltz in here? You do realize you're defying me, the new king of Liberal.
And here I thought the joke was that haircut. You're not king yet, are you?
What?
Duke Dunin, I presume. We're with the Bracer Guild. On Princess Claudia's request, we've come to rescue Her Majesty. Please, kindly step aside.
Claudia? That little brat, always meddling in my affairs.
She's a 16-year-old
Uncle
girl. How
Demon,
shitty are
please
your
stop all
affairs?
this. Can't you see that Colonel Richard has been using you?
What are you saying? Claudia? What happened to your hair? And what are you wearing?
He only just noticed.
Estelle,
No wonder he didn't recognize her back
you
in
aren't one to
Ruan.
talk, girl.
He seems rather oblivious.
Perhaps I should have just told him.
How dare you deceive me? This is exactly why women are not to be trusted.
Yeah, game's just about some
They're
misogynist
sneaky,
guys being
petty, and
shitty.
make a fuss over every little thing. I'll never hand the crown over to such a worthless little creature.
Well, Your Grace, that may have been unwise.
I believe you should apologize.
Even the soldiers know.
Worthless creatures, huh?
I'm actually a little impressed. Making such a bold statement in this day and age.
I'm sorry, Uncle. I don't think I can defend you on this one.
I want to do my super on him.
You hear that? What do we do?
Yeah, I hit him with my super?
If he stands in our way, we have no choice.
Well, we'll still have to go easy on him a little.
Hey, he lived that. That's impressive, right?
I'll take you all down. This is gonna sting.
Wide open! How dare you, Claudia!
I'm glad she got the last hit.
Here goes.
That guy sucks.
The glitter of the Septium.
Made sure to teach her 100 spells so I could spam just this one. I like the princess call out. She doesn't really know her is Chloe. That's a good combat bark.
Get wrecked!
Healing! Thank you!
Eat this!
Healing! Thanks! I can go at any time!
Don't underestimate
Oh, I didn't kill him. Fuck.
Here I come.
Don't
That did.
underestimate me. You're mine.
My turn.
Scrundler, are you still here? Can I ask you what you thought of the ending of Cold Steel 1 without spoilers? Just the way it ended? If you're not here, don't want to talk about it, that's fine. I get that this is like spoilers and shit for stuff you're probably going to see on your own eventually.
The glitter of the Septium.
It's absolutely hooting and hollering. Yeah, it's what a crazy way to end a game.
Eat this.
Thank you!
Without doing too many spoilers for the people in my chat who don't know, doing a final boss fight tutorial screen is crazy. Being like, this is the final fight of the game, here's the tutorial screen. Am I winning? Yeah, but we're about to get to the hard fight that, like, you're supposed to lose, but you can win for a little bit of different dialogue. I should still win, but we will see. I'm not super well prepped. We're, like, under-leveled and shit because I skipped, like, every amount of optional content there is in the last several streams. But, yeah, in the Trails of Cold Steel 1, the final boss fight thing has a tutorial prompt. I'm like, this is a new mechanic. See you in the next game, idiot.
Sorry.
Oopsies! We accidentally knocked out the Duke.
We probably should have stuck to only knocking out soldiers.
That's an amazing bit. It's really cool.
But he was getting in the way, so maybe this would be just the medicine he needs.
Yes. Such an unfortunate accident. And yet, I don't think we can leave my uncle here like this.
Your Grace.
Yeah, it rules. It's wonderful. I love it. Sick thong is funny though.
Miss Estelle.
Yeah, the
and
game ends
Princess
with a
Claudia,
thong tutorial.
I am so terribly sorry for all the trouble my master has caused you. The fault lies entirely with me for my failure to raise him properly.
Cold Steel 2 also about cross-dressing, and Reen has to learn to put on a thong.
Punish me in his stead.
Wait a second!
Philip, please raise your head. We're only here to help my grandmother, Her Majesty the Queen. We never intended to harm Uncle Doonan. Please take him to my room and tend to his wounds.
Your Highness.
His wounds aren't that bad. Must have collapsed from the shock of being slapped. He'll be fine.
Everyone, thank you very much. I will not forget your kindness.
I want another girl protagonist. Not that she would be wearing a thong, but it's been a while since they had girl protagonists.
Lesson learned, I guess. He got what he deserved.
Trials of
for
Cold Steel 3 and 4 should have had girl protagonists. I'll talk about that even less, but one of the main characters clearly could have been the protagonist. And basically she is the protagonist. She's just not the player character. Alright, here we go. I think this is our last save slot before we gotta do the hard fight. Yeah. Through this door. Hardest fight in the game because you don't have to win. But we're gonna win, and I'm gonna save scum if I gotta.
Grandmother, are you all right?
We're here to rescue you, Your Majesty.
Claudia and Estelle.
So, you finally arrived. I was getting tired of waiting.
Hi, Lawrence. You doo-doo head.
Lieutenant Lawrence! What are you doing here?
It is my duty to guard Her Majesty the Queen. So, my presence here is hardly that surprising.
Stop messing around. I don't care how strong you are. It's 3 against 1.
This guy. He looks pretty strong. Who is he?
He's the leader of the Intelligence Division's Special Ops, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar.
Yeah.
He used to be a Jaeger, but was recruited by the Colonel.
Oh, it looks like you've done your research. I would expect nothing less from the daughter of Cassius Bright.
Everyone talking about my dad all the time. Oh, also, chat room, this boss fight music is some of the best music in the series.
That information isn't public. Just who exactly is this guy?
I know about you, too. Bracer Rank C, the Silver Streak, Sherazard Harvey. It looks like you're on track to make B rank soon.
Please, just give me back my grandmother. If you're merely hired by the Colonel, then there's no reason to keep fighting.
There are forces in this world that your eyes cannot see. Staring only at the quartz board tells you nothing of how the gears turn.
What's this dude talking about?
Take heed, Princess Claudia. A nation is like a vast, intricate orbment. The gear, organizations, and institutions draw power from quartz, the people, and land is the frame that surrounds it.
He's
If you
like
can't
so
even
deep in
understand
stuff.
that, then you lack what it takes to be queen.
An interesting metaphor. Perhaps there is truth in what you say. Although I didn't expect a lecture on statecraft from you, of all people.
My apologies. Such words are hardly needed for your majesty.
I'm not sure I understand what that was, but does that mean you're not going to let the Queen go?
What if that was the case?
Then she's gonna beat the shit out of you.
We'll just have to take her back by force.
She just wants to know if she's
That's
gotta
right.
beat the shit out of you
We've
or
come
not.
too far to turn back now.
I do not sense hostility from you, but if it means saving my grandmother, then I have no choice but to fight you.
Alright, Sharon, time to lock in.
Very well. In that case, let me show you what I am truly capable of.
What?
Oh, he's really hot.
No, it's more of an ash blonde. Judging from his looks, he's probably from the north.
You're right. I am from the north. Not far from here at all.
What?
Female or not, I won't be holding back. Ready?
His voice also isn't what I thought it would be, but that's okay.
Come. The powerless have no say in the path of
I'll
fate.
take a
He's
Sim
testing us.
motherfucker, I guess.
We shall show him our conviction.
Yeah, if you want to get in our way, then shove off.
So this is what he looks like.
He had a
Fuck.
surprisingly kind-looking face.
First move,
but
dude. Okay.
A former Jaeger, huh? Just how much does...
Don't dwell. Lose your focus, and your life will soon follow.
You sure love to talk.
His intensity. It's sending shivers down my
Her
spine.
moves kind of suck.
Bring it on! That's not enough to make me flinch.
The power of Septium. It's no use.
Oh, lucky miss.
I accept your challenge.
They're really hyping this guy up. They sure are.
Rope the defense!
This one's on me!
Prepare for my blade. Demon flames!
You ready
That's
for
why we
this?
keep Earthwall up.
Arcana of the Goddess!
Prepare for my blade.
Twite, dude.
Demon flames!
Okay, okay. At least doesn't hurt on this difficulty. Never mind. We're totally fine.
Arcana of the Goddess!
Shout out to very easy mode.
Here we go!
Ha! Boosting! Wind! Blow 'em away! Boosting!
Stuck! Let's beat him down! Understood!
That looks like a night, hero. Sweet dreams.
Let's go!
You at least get to see this part, the coolest part.
Time to end this! Ha! Ha! And you're done!
Rope the defense! This one's on me! He's a monster.
Oh,
Only Joshua
okay.
was here.
That boy? He's more fragile than you think.
Who do you think you are? You don't know anything about
I
Joshua.
kind of want to let him do it so that we can see it. Actually, I have to let him do it. She doesn't have Impede.
My apologies. Silver Blade.
This is a spell that we cannot have access to. It is not in our spell book. Just him. They give us a whole big old list of every spell that exists in the game, and then he's got one that's not in there.
Prepare for my blade. Demon flames!
Payback time! That's enough!
Boosting!
You're rather persistent.
I'm starting to feel like we might win.
Grandmother, please hold on tight.
Just a bit more. We won't fall here.
Wind! Here I come.
Okay, easy actually.
Take that and that and that and that. And that!
Not so easy on a regular difficulty. Probably evidenced by the fact that I fought that like a real fight instead of mashing buttons like all the other ones. We got an achievement for that.
I'm surprised. I never thought you were this strong.
You were holding back in the tournament, weren't you? You were nothing like this back there.
To think we actually managed to defeat this monster.
I can't believe it.
Estelle Bright, I should have never underestimated you. Perhaps one day, you truly will grow as strong as your father.
That's the extra dialogue.
What?
But you're definitely not there yet.
Claudia! Estelle!
Your Majesty, please do not move any further. Their injuries aren't fatal.
No. Those eyes, they possess such a deep color. Still so young, and yet you seem to have endured so much.
Queen, you have no right to pity me. You who know the name, Hamel.
Wonder what that means.
Now then, the time has come. According to your wishes, I shall return Her Majesty to you.
What?
If you wish to
You could
stop the
fix him.
Colonel, you'd
I
best
see why
hurry
you'd want to try.
underground. You're likely too late, but you may be able to prevent any more needless damage.
Underground? Don't tell me he went down from that place.
I knew that you would understand the situation, Your Majesty. Guide them well. Farewell.
What?
Is he
He's got
serious?
Thomas. You do have a type, Emma.
He's gone. Did he jump into the lake or something?
Even if he did, the surface of the water looks awfully
Belt deck is
calm.
no, it's cool.
Again.
And also,
who was that man?
this is a fake
Grandmother,
uniform. That's not his
are you hurt?
canon look. That's not his
I'm
personal
fine,
look.
Claudia. He didn't
But you'll have to
harm me
wait for
in any
Trails in
way.
the Sky's second chapter
More
to see him
importantly-
again.
Estelle!
Joshua? Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
I'm glad you're safe too. Colonel Richard or Lieutenant Lawrence aren't anywhere in the castle, so I was worried about you.
That weirdo with the red helmet was here just a minute ago.
What?
He leapt right over the railing and escaped. That man's truly a monster.
So that's what happened. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Joshua.
Hi, Kylie. Hello.
Your Majesty, I am so very grateful to see that you are safe.
Lieutenant Schwartz, how glad I am to see you again. And to each and every one of you, I cannot express my gratitude enough.
Aeon, hi again.
Your Majesty, your generous words are more than honor enough.
We're just glad to be of help. But it looks like things aren't over yet.
The special ops in the castle have been suppressed, but we've received more troubling news. Army units from across the kingdom are reportedly heading for the capital. It seems they're
I've
all
been here
being
long. I know,
controlled
that's
by the
why I said
intelligence
again.
division.
Because it was a joke. Because you did the
I
same
apologize,
"Hi,
but
I'm
we
here"
don't have
message
time.
that Kylie did after
Please,
Kylie did
you
it.
must escape by frigate immediately.
So I was treating it as if you
that
were also
isn't an
just
option.
getting here.
Rather, things have taken a very serious turn. Colonel Richard must be stopped, no matter what.
What do you mean?
After speaking with the Colonel last night, I believe I finally understand his true objective. It seems he's trying to obtain the Oriole.
Oh.
Oriole? That sounds familiar.
They're dropping some property.
It's one of the
nouns.
Septarians, said to have been granted by the goddess to the ancients. Among them, the Oriole is the legendary artifact with the power to control all things.
Oh, Professor Alba mentioned it before. But isn't that just a fairy tale told by the church? For real?
So it does exist then. And it's hiding somewhere in the Kingdom of Liberal?
There's an old legend passed down through the royal family. The Oriole, one day, shall become a calamity which binds the souls of humanity to purgatory. To live as humans,
I would love some
we
M&Ms
sealed
right
it
now.
away in the depths of the dark shadows.
Binding the souls of humanity to purgatory? Well, that's very unsettling.
These words were passed down through generations as a warning to each ruler. I believe that this object, the Oriole, was sealed away by our founding monarch due to the danger it posed. Coupled with the immense orbital reaction recently observed beneath the capital, if one thinks of these two together...
Specifically, the peanut butter ones.
Below the
Ew!
capital.
Why
That's
would
the
you want
only
peanut butter
logical
M&Ms?
conclusion.
The peanut ones are strictly
Indeed,
better.
The Colonel must have reached the same conclusion.
I'm actually a peanut butter and chocolate hater.
What the Oriole is,
So how
even
much
our
of this
legends
game
don't say
left
for sure.
doesn't look like it's wrapping
If
up
it were to be
here? We
awakened,
gotta go stop
I
Colonel
fear it
Richard
would
and then
bring
the
about
epilogue and it's over.
catastrophe. Perhaps something on the scale of the ancient Great Collapse, or something far worse.
So we're getting there. We got probably 2 hours left.
This is a situation.
Your Majesty, Lieutenant Lawrence told us to go underground, but what did he mean by that?
In Grancel Castle, there is a room. A place that has been forbidden to enter since ancient times, though nothing of merit is said to be kept there.
Are you referring to the treasury?
I would think that you keep treasure in the treasury personally. That would be my expectation. Hey, look, it's that mysterious door I was showing you earlier.
There's no mistake about it. Someone's definitely been in and out of here recently.
That's not all. There are traces of something heavy being brought inside.
They were likely using a spare key to carry out their plans. It seems we must investigate.
How many keys you got to the fucking treasury of your castle?
An elevator? In a place like this? There shouldn't be anything like that here.
So the Colonel must have had this constructed here of all places. That means this elevator leads to where the Oriole is.
Yes. Perhaps this was in fact the true purpose behind his coup. Constructing something like this
Uzi,
would have
you're
been impossible
so
without
lame.
first seizing the castle.
Uzi's doing Simpsons references in my chat.
It's quite possible.
In any nation, the areas controlled by royal authority are tightly guarded. To breach that, one would have to resort to pretty drastic measures.
Of course, I'm lame.
Either way,
Fuck.
this seems like the
Fuck,
best
you're
way
right,
for us to get
damn it.
underground. Let's try activating it.
What's wrong, Joshua?
It's locked with an orbital mechanism. We need a special
5 watch street
quartz-based
from
key to make
Kylie
it work.
Hill, yeah.
What? And after coming all this way,
We'll just have to put the squeeze on those special ops soldiers until they squeal. There must be a key somewhere.
Yes. That
Lieutenant Schwartz
seems
wants
be
to do
our
some
only
torture.
course of action.
No need for that.
Luckily, an old man is here.
Huh?
No way.
Oh my, Professor Russell?
At your service, Your Majesty. It has been quite a while. Good to see you both as well, Estelle and Joshua.
Hi, Professor
hold on a second.
Russell.
Why are you here, Professor? Weren't you on the run from the Intelligence Division?
And if you're here, that must mean...
It's young Sheldon, chat room, pointing pog.
Hey, kid, quit dashing off around here.
Can I
will
get
ya?
a bazinga in the chat?
Both you and that old geezer don't know how to sit still.
But Mr. Agate... Ugh.
Tita?
I knew it.
Estelle, Joshua!
Oh, it was lame. My chat who kept calling her young Sheldon the whole time, and I'm now leaning into the bit.
When I asked at the guild, they said you were fighting in the castle.
I didn't want her to be young Sheldon.
Tita?
Thank you. Sounds like we gave you quite a scare. And Agate, I'm glad to see you're safe as well. But what are you doing in the capital?
Well, we just happened to find a freighter headed for the capital. Figured it might be a good chance to slip in, but what do we find? Chaos everywhere. After hearing the situation from Elnan, we came straight here. Oh, I've got something from him for you.
Cool. Oopsie, we didn't quite hit that rank up, huh?
Is this really okay? We haven't reported anything yet.
Seems the Royal Guard's messenger filled him in on most of it. Anyway, what's the deal here? Why's everyone just standing around?
We don't know how to work
thought
an
I'd be mowing
elevator,
down
Mr.
special ops
Agate.
soldiers. Huh? You're...
It's been a while, Agate. Thank you again for your help at the lighthouse.
Chloe, right? The hell's a student like you doing in a place like this?
I see my granddaughter has been in your care. Please, allow me to extend my gratitude.
Don't mention it. All just part of the job. So, Granny, you somehow connected to the castle? or
Why is
what?
he stupid?
You insolent fool.
You gotta know
Do
who
you
the queen
realize
of your
who you're
country
talking
is.
to? This is Her Majesty Queen Alicia, Sovereign of Liberal.
Huh? Now that you mention it, I thought I'd seen her somewhere before.
You gotta know.
My. Still as rough around the edges as ever.
I guess they
see.
don't have, like, the internet. But read a newspaper, boy.
Then, does that mean this lady is?
She's Queen Alicia's granddaughter, Her Highness Princess Claudia. But we all just call her Chloe.
Chloe, this is Professor Russell's granddaughter, Tita. She's like our little sister.
I see. It's nice to meet you, Tita. I would be so happy if you'd call me Chloe. Oh, okay.
She's gotta at least be on some coins.
Chloe.
It's weird because Mira seems like a
my,
pretty
aren't you a
universal
cutie?
currency, even among
I'm Shira's
countries
aunt.
that fucking hate
Estelle
each
and
other.
Joshua's mentor. You can call me Shara.
I don't know if Mira is just based out of Crossbell or what the fuck's going on with that currency, but like, they all use the same standard.
Anyway, you seem to be having trouble with this elevator. What exactly seems to be the problem?
Well, actually...
And it doesn't seem like it's just a precious gemstone, because you have to exchange Sepith Mass for Mira, so it's not just that Mira is that.
Hey, hang on a minute. This has to be some kind of joke, right?
I can't believe something like that is buried down here.
It's just as I feared. If we use this elevator, we should be able to reach that place, correct?
Yes, but it's locked with a special key. It looks like we need a quartz-based one.
Oh, it's one of those, eh? Let me take a look at it. This is a variation of the card key system I developed. You have to insert a card with an identical quartz circuit to get it to unlock. But these early models lack any real protection. If I adjust the orbital pressure just so and apply a specific load to the circuit...
What a smart guy.
Way to go, Professor!
That was amazing.
quite remarkable indeed. Now then, shall we proceed underground?
We're in trouble!
What is it? Report.
An entire regiment of the regular army has arrived at the main gate of the capital. They
That's
appear
not
to be
great.
led by officers from the intelligence division.
What? They're already here?
There are also 3 patrol ships approaching from the lake. What should we do?
Ugh, why now?
It appears I must go out and speak with them myself.
Grandmother!
I will go to the rooftop terrace and address the arriving troops myself. Lieutenant Schwartz, please make the necessary preparations.
But what if they attack?
I have faith in them. Though we've had our misunderstandings, they are still citizens of Liberal. Seeing me, hearing my voice, they will realize there is no reason.
Are you sure? Because Agate is a citizen of
Your
Liberal,
Majesty.
and he didn't know who the fuck you were.
Estelle, everyone. It pains me that I must ask you to do this alone. However,
Your Majesty, please, say no more. We'll stop Colonel Richard's evil scheme.
Please leave it to us.
Into the final dungeon we go. They should have just made that a trap that goes into like some lava or something. The sealed area. This looks like a final dungeon to me. Why is the bird going? Because the bird helps. The bird's like the 5th smartest person on this team.
What is this place?
Ruins from the ancient Zemorian civilization.
These ruins appear quite old and yet feel very much
It's like
alive.
Tita,
Unlike the
Chloe,
tetracyclic towers,
Joshua,
the
and then the
machinery here is
bird,
still
probably,
running.
intelligence-wise.
Not just the machinery that's active. Feels like dangerous creatures are lurking all over the place.
Oh no. These materials.
Chat ads are
look
coming
like
in 10
recent
seconds.
additions.
I won't do the dungeon until you're
Seems like
back.
the
Sorry, you gotta
section
see him,
was
so
built
pre-roll
under
stay
Colonel
off.
Richard's orders.
Yes, there is no mistake.
I'll just be
about
like
that.
arranging my team and stuff, probably.
Imagine the effort it must have taken to work this far underground.
Yet, it's far larger than I expected. If we're not careful, we could easily get lost down here.
We should split into an exploration team and a standby team.
Huh? What do you mean?
In other words, we can set up a base camp and use it as a foothold, right?
Yeah, that's the idea. While the exploration team searches for a route, the standby team will guard the base and be ready to swap in. Once we find a way through, we'll all press forward and set up a new base.
Got it. Makes sense.
In that case, why don't we use this spot as our first base? Estelle and Joshua, decide who you want to join you on the exploration team.
Huh? Why us?
But
out of everyone here, you two have the deepest
I love
ties
this
to
part.
this incident. I don't think anyone here will object.
Works for me.
I have
Like,
no
actually, you
objections
two
either.
are in charge.
Me too. I'm fine with any choice you make.
Whatever. I'll follow your lead.
I believe you would select me to join you, of course.
Makes sense to me. Go ahead and pick your team already.
Joshua, what should we do?
there's no need to overthink it. If we need to, we can always come back and swap out our team members.
Okay, then I guess...
Alright, who we picking, chat room? I'm actually gonna go piss again, because I got pissed again before the finale. So I'll leave you on the screen and you can all argue over who we take with us. BRB. Hi, I'm done pissing. I did it. Again, a super good, excellent job by me. Good piss. Alright, who are we taking with us? Who do people absolutely demand that I bring with us? I do kind of want to check. In the old Steam version, there was an achievement for harem and an achievement for reverse harem. If I was going to take just who I thought was the best, I would take Chloe and I would take Zen probably. Probably. I see an Olivier, I see a Shara, I guess. Just take the couple. I want to, yeah. And then we are going to try to get those achievements, but I want to see what the cutscene's like with our pick.
I'll have C go with you, Estelle. If you find a location that can serve as a base, send him back to us.
See, the bird's so important to be here.
I see. That way we don't have to keep coming back.
We're counting on you, Seek.
Well then, I'll leave the exploring to you folks. I've brought a complete set of tools and a basic kit just in case. If you need any orbment modifications, just let me know.
Okie dokie.
You got it.
We'll be off then.
Now do I like talk to people to move party people? Or do I talk to you to move party people? Or can I just do it here? I cannot. Here maybe?
This feels great.
Am I dumb? Where's the like change party thing?
I'll take care of
Oh,
your
change party.
orbment
Okay.
adjustments.
I'll pick 2 boys and see if we get an achievement. We don't. They're not in here anymore. Boo. Okay. Party ready.
Whoa, look at those pillars. I can't even see the floor.
I never expected to find something like this beneath the royal capital.
So this is where the Colonel did his research while plotting the coup.
Does this feel like an adequate final dungeon to you, chat room?
Itself, a fitting stage for our performance.
Big dungeon under the castle. Very funny to say true to the OG and not the modern party stuff. Yeah. Yes. They're not even forcing me to form 15 teams of people. How am I supposed to know what to do?
What the heck?
Let's take
Oh yeah, they got robot monsters now. That's weird.
Treasure found.
I'll be your opponent.
Come at me.
I guess we can like fight each monster once.
Time to end this. Ha! You're up, Olivier.
See, look, they explode.
There.
Gotcha.
Nice work, team. That's what it's like to fight a robot that they've got in this apparently now. And now we're just gonna hustle.
That chest has a
No, thank you.
foreboding air.
Prepare yourself.
I was rolling actually.
This chest looks good.
We're just looking for the final boss fight. Weird that they got like signs. It's almost like this stuff's more future-y than the modern day.
Perhaps. The floor in the center feels odd. Let's check it out.
Love how the dungeon music wasn't cut out for it. Yeah.
It was an elevator, but it was floating.
So, this is the ancient technology of the Zemurian civilization.
Whoa. I figured out the rest of your sentence. I figured it out. I'm just running. I know I've been taking a lot of correct turns, but I don't remember the dungeon layout, to be clear. This is not me running with confidence. I gotta hit the hay, but good luck with the end of tis. Good night, Kylie. Sweet dreams. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. The VOD will be there if you want to see how it ends. Do you tell me which way to go? It doesn't. Okay. No exclamation points. We gotta explore.
Monsters. Could be trouble.
That chest has a foreboding air.
Damn, that was not worth coming here. That might be something good. If it's like this far out of the way, we'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it. Maybe it'll be haze?
Oh, that's quite the aura.
Healing!
You're a lifesaver.
Leave it to me. We'll finish this!
Yes!
I got an achievement for using like a certain number of supers.
Here, Olivier!
Oh, I don't like that you do that actually.
I'll show you the essence of beauty. Here, taste this.
The defense is down.
Jam, can I just say that our team comp's pretty trash? You did a bad job picking.
I'll take you all down.
This isn't a very well-balanced team.
I can take them all. There. Stun. There. I'm on fire. Wind.
I know nothing. I just think he's funny to have around. That's true.
You ready for this? Yeah.
I guess I can't say you're totally wrong there.
Joshua, do it.
Nice work, team.
It's not enough.
Oh, it was not. That's a stupid agate weapon. Okay, no more treasure chests. We don't need them. I just want to go kill the final boss. I want to hit Richard in the head with our big stick. We're in a hustle mode even, because we're just backtracking a little bit. We went way out of our way for that nothing.
time!
Heck of a big dungeon, huh? Definitely slower to get through when you can't easily run by enemies. When touching any of these would initiate a turn-based battle.
Time for my performance.
Hush, Olivier. Not the time.
Ha! A treasure chest.
Okay, that was worth having, maybe. We probably don't need it 'cause it's a good revive item. And why would we need a revive item? But if we do need a revive item, then that's a good one to have.
We're at the 3rd level. We've come quite far.
The Colonel certainly knew how to pick his places.
Let's just keep moving, one step at a time.
You'll forgive speed up down a hallway, right, chat room, Shirley? I don't want to go back up. This is just some dumb shit. If you would like to see where all of these places lead, you can buy the video game yourself. I'd highly recommend it. Lots of stuff we didn't see here. But we are going to see the final boss.
We found a nice place to stop.
This feels great.
Ready, chat room?
Estelle, be careful.
Holding onto your butts?
Hey, isn't she...
This isn't the final boss. This is just that same dumb asshole girl.
I knew you'd come here.
Nice butt, though. The one thing I didn't like about the demo is, yeah, the turbo is bad. I agree. I missed the holding right trigger to go faster. But I've gotten a little used to it, even though I haven't used it too much in this. But I liked being able to quickly turn it on and off as I saw fit.
We will reclaim it.
Honestly, she never learns, does she?
But I have not used turbo very much on the stream playthrough because it does kill the bitrate a lot of times.
Silence, all of you! I will never allow you to get in the way of Colonel Richard's plans. Come forth, my golems!
Why do you have those? You shouldn't be allowed to have those.
She's controlling those ancient machines?
Do not underestimate our power. Since we began
Hi,
our
Zebra.
research here,
Again, we're
we've
still
gathered
going.
An incredible amount of data. With it, even controlling these orbital golems is entirely within our grasp.
Oh, how her sheer determination brings tears to my eyes.
Say whatever you like. Now, prepare yourselves.
Let's focus.
Been lurking the whole time. I know, but you haven't been speaking the whole time. What do you think's more important to me? The speaking part's important. Then I know you're here.
Now, let my operations and orbital golems crush you!
Oh no, they're gonna be crushed by us.
Stop it.
Sorry, but we don't have time for this.
She stole all of my quartz again. What a mean lady.
Payback time. Now I'm mad. Time to strike.
I think you've literally told me the number is more important. Okay, fair, true. But being in chat makes the number go up, and engaging in chat makes the number, like, go up more because other people want to engage in chat. Maybe this is me maturing as a person. We're gonna spam Chaos Brand because it's kind of busted.
Let us begin.
90% confuse rate seems pretty good to me. Now we control the golems, kinda. Oh, we didn't hit the confuse on that one. That's annoying. We'll try again. I do be lurking. I appreciate you lurking. Even the people who never chat. The number's been higher than there have been chatters all night. Plenty of you have been lurking. It's neat. Zebra, you're a cool person. Hold on. This didn't turn into a Gas Up Zebra stream now. It's true, but like, what caused this change?
With grace. Let us begin.
If you're gonna be confused, don't miss your teammates. I'm talking to Be Nice Pretty Streamer later. You're doing a great job, Emma. I need to actually start asking you if you want to opt into the chatter tier list that I'm going to do at the start of next year, because it's getting close to doing that for real.
Too bad for you. Here comes our next attack.
Type, chat. Thank you, America. How many of you actually want to be part of the chatter tier list? Or is this a dumb idea and I'm only going to rate like 2 of you? Ideally, you all know it's a bit and you all opt in.
The defense is down. Let us dance.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Sure, I'm down for whatever. Of course you are. You're my most loyal viewer, unironically. Like, not even as a bit, a little bit. I think you are. You're the one on the 15 watch streak. No one else has that.
I won't perish here. This isn't over.
No, it all ends here and now.
What's the biggest damage? S. Sure.
For your troubles.
I'm on fire.
Let's begin. Huh?
Stop running away. We're just spamming arts because you're being annoying. Okay, I do have to try this. I cannot.
Faster! I won't let you!
Please no instant death. Okay, it was not. Thank you, mean lady.
Wind! Let's begin. I'll show you the essence of beauty. Here, taste this.
Good work, team. We killed her again.
Forgive me, Colonel.
This is just a fun community, and I spend most evenings in front of my computer anyway. Also, this music kiss ass. It does. This is called Silver Will.
I think we got her this time.
I hope the tier list works out because I'm a glutton for punishment. Good.
But more importantly, the fact
I'll
that she was guarding this
get
area
sign-ups
means we're on
out
the right
eventually.
track.
Yeah,
Start of
I
December?
think you're right. Okay.
Sure, that seems like a good time to do it. I also got to figure out Fantasy Critic for next year. I don't know how many of you are interested in Fantasy Critic. Or know what it is even. Most of you probably just have that Discord channel muted.
Horrible readings we detected earlier. And this seems to be the midpoint of the ruins.
Fuck.
Finally halfway there. I know we gotta hurry, but I'm getting nervous.
We might get lost if we run now. Remember, slow and steady wins the race.
No,
Yes,
Joshua, we're
this is
rushing.
the moment to hold strong. Be prepared to face the Colonel at any time.
I've wanted to try it for a few years. Giant Bomb always talks about it. Yeah. We've had one running on the Discord. I'm obviously gonna win because I'm smarter and better than everyone in the community by a lot.
I'll take care of your orbment adjustments.
Are there any bargains?
Like it's not close even. I'm just better than all of them. But it's okay. It's still a good time. And you can try for second place. But yeah, Emma, it's basically like fantasy football, but for video game reviews, I guess is the easy way to say it. You draft games and then you pick up, like bid to pick up games throughout the year, and then you get points based on how well they review. Like on Open Critic, like the aggregate of them. We got like 8 people in there right now or something like that, and my community's definitely grown since then. I don't know if all those people are shoo-ins to do it again. I would say probably not.
Watch for ranged attacks.
But I'll try to figure out signups and stuff. You have to counterpick a game that you think will get stuck or get delayed. So part of what we're talking about and that I'm thinking about next year is having weird rules. Like either trying to pick games you think will be shit or trying to get like the most milquetoast, middle of the road reviewed games possible. Like you want a team of like all 70s or something. Like closest to 0. Or doing something funky and weird basically. But yeah, not sure yet.
Time for round 2. Let's do this.
That golem seems even tougher than before. Stay on guard.
Look at you being so dependable.
Let us bring forth a glorious finale with our very own hands.
Be careful, Estelle.
Surely we're almost to the bottom floor.
They look tough.
That's a big freaky robot that we're not gonna fight. But yeah, this year's Fantasy Critic, I fucking dusted these nerds. It was not close. If you want to look and you're not already in the Discord, you can join the Discord. And then I think pinned in the channel is the link to our Fantasy Critic League. But basically, I smoked everyone. It wasn't close. Most people barely have points because they're shit. But the modest herself, Mimi Moonbeam, is in a distant second place and thought she was going to have a chance, even though she sucks. It's embarrassing for her, really. Can't wait to participate next year. Hell yeah. It'll be a good reflection of how much my community has grown in a year. Because it's been a lot. I would say it has doubled in size over the last year. Or more. Maybe more.
Where did the enemies go?
Let's keep going.
Oh, we found a nice place here.
That's the stuff.
I found your stuff through TikTok. That's how most people find me, to be honest. I'm trying to do better at YouTube. But, like, unless you're just, like, a Twitter gooner looking for ladies to pictures or whatever, that's going to be my main way of being discovered.
But there isn't any wind.
This is probably the end. Let's make sure we're fully prepared before heading inside.
Either that or, like, through raids from friends or whatever. But I am surprised more when people find me through not TikTok than when they find me through TikTok. I think my relative success on TikTok is bigger than my relative success on Twitch even. I think that is the platform I'm doing the best on. So this exists partly in service of that. Whoa, look at this cool final boss fight room with the pillars. Sharon, can you think of anything that these pillars remind you of that we've maybe seen before?
I was expecting you.
Hi, bad guy.
I had a feeling you'd somehow make it here eventually.
TikTok takes work, but it kind of works. Yeah.
Her Majesty
I've gotten
asked
pretty
us to
quick
stop
at making
you,
a TikTok.
So we're here.
Looks like you haven't
It's more about
activated the gospel
consistency
yet.
and knowing
That
what
means
works.
You can still turn back.
How's yours going, by the way, Aeon?
I'm afraid that's not an option.
Why not?
Working?
And what's this Oriole thing anyway? What do you even want with something like that?
It's said that the ancients harnessed the power of the Septarians.
Ooh, what are the
granted by
Septarians?
heavens. The Oriole is one of those treasures. If it truly does exist, do you have any idea what that would mean for the nation that possessed it?
For the nation?
To obtain a weapon powerful enough to allow Liberal to stand toe-to-toe with its neighbors.
Yeah, so this plan wasn't more taxes for a big military budget. It was to find some ancient civilization military weapon.
Liberal isn't like the other nations surrounding it. Our
Finally breaking
population
700
is
views. That's
fifth
actually a
of
big deal.
Calvert's.
Good work.
Our military strength is only an eighth of the Erebonian Empire. The technological edge we have, the only one we have, won't last forever. To ensure we are never again invaded, we need something decisive.
But that doesn't mean you need to depend on some ancient relic. I mean, we managed to get through the war 10 years ago, didn't we?
We managed to drive back that invasion because Cassius Bright was there. But he left the army. The hero who defended our country.
He actually
is
really
gone.
does just love our dad too much.
Miracles like
Insta broke
that.
2K? Hell yeah. My Insta sucks.
They can only be performed by the goddess and the hero she chooses.
Probably because I don't use it very much.
That's why I created the Intelligence Division. To stay one step ahead of other nations. Through spycraft, of course. But to also scour the world for a source of decisive power for our fair
Oh no,
living.
he's evil. Kind of, and
A
also
power
kind
that
of
we
just
could
dumb.
use to summon a miracle. One to deliver us from the darkness.
You really think that's a miracle?
What?
So, we're bracers, and we're here to protect the things people hold dear. But it's not like we're the only ones protecting them. If anything, we're just supporting people, helping them protect the people and places they love.
And how is that relevant?
My dad didn't defeat the Empire all by himself. He worked with so many people to defend this country, right? The war ended because people helped and supported each other. You were one of them, right? I think it's the same.
Love how much it feels like there's a series of games that happens where Cassius was the pro tag. You never got to play.
We first found out
Alright,
about
hear
your
me
plot.
out.
We felt very
Give me a final game in the series, Holy City of Altair, Cassius Bright game for the finale.
Miracle too? But it's actually not. I think it shows the potential each one of us has. So even if something like war happens again, as long as we're there to support one another, we can overcome anything.
Yeah, Estelle, teach him about the power of friendship.
Weird ancient devices, that's for sure.
Estelle.
You can always count on Estelle to bring such optimism to a situation.
Seriously, when did you grow up so much?
I'll admit, you are strong. But not everyone can be as strong as you. When you are so close to great power, few can resist the temptation.
Yeah, but great responsibility.
I've
Don't
carefully
forget
prepared
about it.
everything for this exact moment. How could I possibly turn back now?
Let me ask you something. How did you find out about this place, Colonel?
What?
Ancient ruins that hold a forbidden power. Its existence unknown even to Her Majesty the Queen. And yet, you knew to construct an elevator directly below the treasury so you could get here.
Good question.
No matter how extensive your intelligence network is, you couldn't have found this alone.
That...
And there's the Gospel. An orbment crafted with technology even more advanced than that of the Central Factory. How exactly did you get your hands on that?
I don't have to answer to you.
No. You're not answering because you can't.
What?
What do you mean?
You were convinced that this powerful artifact called the Oriole was here. And you thought you could obtain it by using that black orbment. But you can't remember what led you to believe that. Isn't that right?
Curious?
You mean...
I see. Maybe his memory was altered like how the Sky Pirate boss's was.
And what of it? The existence of such power is proven by these ruins beneath us. And those weapons, the Orbal Golems, they are far beyond anything we could possibly create on our own. Therefore, I will follow the path I have chosen!
Alright, let's beat the shit out of this dumb man.
If your words are true, go ahead and try to defeat me.
I will kick your ass.
But if you cannot, it will prove your beliefs are nothing more than naive fantasies. Behold the power and techniques I learned from the Divine Blade himself.
Bold words.
We won't hold back either.
Come, let me show you the truth of this world.
We're not powerless, and we'll prove it here and right now.
Don't worry, I got your backs.
Then we shall show him the noble way of love.
Estelle is right. We can overcome this together.
Oh, that's not great. He's just Virgil. He does round trip. He does Virgil moves. I don't know if you could tell by the slick back hair and katana, but that's kind of the guy he is.
I'm on a roll.
Let us begin.
I probably don't need to bother with Earthwall. This shit's probably easy.
Let's go. I'll support you. This is the end. Fight. Here, Olivier.
Let's just spam Hell's Gate. Why not?
With grace.
Wind.
Sheriff.
Uh-oh.
The end.
I'm glad we had Earthguard after all. That looked like a pretty cool move.
Let us dance.
Let's do this.
Hell's Gate Sam's carried you through so many battles. All you really need is Earthwall and Aerial. Aerial's very good. Also, maybe a Chaos brand out every now and then if you want a basically guaranteed confusion on an enemy. Turns out that's also pretty neat.
Here we go.
I won't let you. Prepare for your destruction.
It's my turn.
Here we go!
With grace. The perfect move.
I see. It seems you're more than words. But my sword is one forged to protect. Do not underestimate its might.
To protect, huh?
Well, right or wrong, at least he's consistent.
But he only has one sword now, right? In that case, we can break it in half.
A sweet
I get
and
both of
simple
these.
solution, as expected of Estelle.
Enough talk.
God damn it. Come on, game. Give me that. Give me that. Both of them? Fine.
This one's on me. Here I come.
There. Let us dance.
Yeah!
Ready? And it's over! You destroyed the orbital golem. I suppose your arrival here was no coincidence.
How about that?
Now it's your turn.
We're almost there. We can defeat him.
Oh yeah, we
You
can.
would corner me this far. I suppose I'll have to give you that. But the true battle begins now. We aren't going to give up either.
And that! Feeling good.
I won't let you! Can you dodge this? Here I come! Slash!
He gets 2 ass breaks?
You will know death!
He's so cool, actually.
I'll be your opponent.
What if he's not actually evil and he's just cool?
Joshua! Don't strike!
I won't let you!
Gehenna is their world's biblical hell, which is what he just did to us. That's cool.
I'll show you the essence of beauty.
I really love the presentation of this game. It's so much better than like even Daybreak. The camera angles and all that kind of choreography stuff.
Can you dodge this? Here I come! Slash! You will know death!
Healing! You're a lifesaver. All right.
I know when people asked me at the start of this, hey, do you think they'll remake all 3 Sky games? And I said, well, they'll definitely make the second one. I don't know if they'll do the third. I really hope they do. There's some stuff in the third that I really want to like see and have animated. Yo, he's just Reen. I'll let you in on a little secret. Maybe him being trained by a divine blade has something to do with that.
Yes!
Maybe it is the same sword style intentionally. An actual definitive sword style that exists in the universe.
Impressive. I'd expect nothing less of Colonel Cassius's children. But it appears you're too late.
Oh, crap.
They should also remake Crossbell. Yeah. Maybe they can make those games better.
I heard rumors, but
So this is...
Sorry, you know I'm a Crossbell
The orbital
disliker.
shutdown.
Not even a hater, I just don't like them as much. I don't like Lloyd. Well, that's not good. It seems like the EMP is going off and turning off a lot of shit. Luckily, these platforms still float, I guess.
The orb will shut down.
What was that?
It must have been an orbital shutdown, but it didn't feel like the ones we've experienced before. It felt like something was released.
Uh-oh. Those mysterious towers that resemble nothing else in the world
Warning.
have maybe turned on?
All personnel.
That device is talking.
Dissolution of Oriel sealing mechanism first barrier has been confirmed. Use of gospel in the deepest level of the sealed area presumed. Device tower activation confirmed.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
First barrier? Oriel sealing mechanism? Colonel, what's going on?
I don't know. I've never anticipated anything like this happening.
Dissolution of the first barrier.
Aeon, thanks for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it very much.
Unsealing of the Guardian of the Ring confirmed. All personnel.
I don't know if I remember the name Queso Jama, but damn, that rules. Excellent name. Oh, Queso Jama followed me. Thank you. Uh-oh.
What's this ugly thing?
Stay sharp. This must be the Guardian of the Ring.
This isn't some kind of
Well,
dream,
this looks
is
like
it?
a final boss, I
Could
guess.
this be an artifact as well?
Gate secured. Orbital energy supply restored. Reboot complete. Mode, search and destroy. Coordinates confirmed. Deepest section of the sealing mechanism facility. Guardian of the Ring, Reverie.
Whoa.
Resuming search and destroy operations. Target sighted. Species, human.
Oh, and they
Count.
do not heal us, huh?
Verification complete. Designation, enemy. Initiating elimination.
What? Species?
Victims we're the enemy? We've got no choice but to fight. We don't know what that is, but there must be a way to win.
This is our moment of truth.
Let us bring graceful victory.
Sit! Faster!
It's my turn.
With grace.
You're so nice to all the other robots on the way here. I did kill those two.
How's this? Gotcha! How about this?
Here I come.
Stay on your toes.
Oh, tutorial prompt for the final boss fight, because I never did this before. Okay, this one's the one you hit with physical. Which means this is the one you hit with magic. Yes.
Arcana of the Goddess. Wind. Feeling good.
These are such cool monster designs. Hell yeah, they are. This game rules. This series rules, actually.
You ready for this? Arcana of the Goddess.
I'm on fire.
Which one is this? Oops, I hit the wrong one. I would love gunplay clips of the robots we meet throughout trails. Good news. There's one you'll recognize right here. From that game you just played. They've made a couple.
Now, Shara.
They're good smile kits. But like, careful of spoilers if you want to go look at them, I guess. High train successful. Nice work, team. All of us worked equally hard on that and contributed an equal amount of money. Look at this emote I got.
This one's on me.
Need to finish your gunpla? Save it for Tuesday or the next Tuesday. Whenever I'm building one, you can build alongside me.
I won't let you.
Here's payback.
I'll buff you.
Shit, I'm gonna have to look into those. Hell yeah. Like I said, careful of spoilers Googling it. But yeah.
Of course.
Ready and it's
You're a hit me with stuff one. I guess we'll just start like staying in the middle of you and hitting.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
Leave it to me.
This is the end.
Saw an Uma Musume when it might be your next kit. Hell yeah. Which Uma Musume girl?
For your troubles.
I guess Uma Musume girl is redundant. That's like ATM machine. I'll make my friend caught up on this series. Send me direct links. Good. Good, good, good. I do the same thing. I think Hero left and went to bed. I have absolutely made Hero Google stuff for me. Because Hero's up to date on like the Japan stuff.
I'll leave it to you, Shara.
So I did get a little spoiler one time that was like, hey, this character from this game actually shows up in this little game, because this other game, because when you Google them, they're like, you know, a 5-year-older picture of them. It's like, what the fuck?
Payback time.
I won't let you.
You'll pay for that. I'm on fire. Let's go.
I think it's more valuable to hit both, actually. And use the old S-Craft. Yeah. Absolutely the right call.
Now, Shara.
Yeah.
Tokai Tio. Okay, there were only like 3 of them you could have said that I would have known. That's not one of them. I don't know why I asked, to be honest. Mostly because I would have felt cool if I did get it right. When did Estelle get such a higher level than Joshua? Oh, probably the Lawrence fight. She got big XP from that he didn't.
Why won't it just stay down?
I got a mild spoiler when I got some Trails TCG packs. I didn't get any of those. I kind of wanted them though.
Mode, genocide.
That's probably not good for us, huh?
Of the ring, reverie. Begin annihilation sequence.
Probably not great to be in genocide mode.
Reconfirming enemy. Commencing urgent elimination.
That sounds even worse than before.
Genocide mode, huh? Looks like it's not going to hold back.
So what? We get the hell in
It's fucked up to even program that mode into something, to be honest.
Let's go, Estelle. Everyone?
Yeah!
Model kits are so cool. I can't believe I have never done them till now. Yeah, they're neat.
I won't let you.
I've done them so long that I remember putting together Zoids kits I got from Walmart without any tools and twisting them out of the runners with my fingers because I was like 7. Probably like 12, actually. Probably like 12. 7's an underestimate.
With grits.
But definitely like not doing it correctly. 99, come on, Joshua. Okay. Oh, they didn't even hit the one guy doing arts with the arts canceller. That's kind of them, I guess.
I'll change the tide of battle. Unleashing. Here we go. Hang time.
Damn, ads are starting in 3 minutes. I'll be doing this boss fight, probably. I won't finish the boss fight if ads are going, but I am going to keep hitting it. Those are there so pre-rolls stay off and blah, 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 that kind of stuff. You get it at this point. We run them as little as possible.
This one's on me.
Faster.
I'm on a roll. Wind.
I'll buff you.
Right arm, significant damage. Double A cancel, inoperable.
Uh-oh.
We're doing it. See? No sweat.
Yeah, no sweat as Joshua gets, like, thrown into the stratosphere and exploded.
I'm on fire.
This mechanic design is so cool. Yeah. This mech design. Yeah. You should play the video games. This is only the first of many. You should all go and pre-order or whatever Trails in the Sky second chapter and play it as soon as it's out, all at once in one sitting. Don't love that.
There.
Boosting.
Wind.
Sheriff.
Hit flinched. Bonus. Let's go. How's this? Hurricane!
Too slow.
I'm on fire. Follow my lead, Joshua.
We'll finish this. Of course.
I love when fantasy games have high-tech shit. It's so cool. It doesn't have to make sense. Well, it makes sense here. Oh, yeah, one of these is a fucking healer. God damn it.
Wind.
The ancient technology, or ancient civilization had bigger technology than we do now. And some of it's just still buried underground, I guess.
Feeling good.
Significant damage. Buster laser inoperable.
We're almost there.
I'm playing through Chained Echoes right now, the fantasy mech design rules. I didn't make it through Chained Echoes. The intro was so cool and then I didn't stick with it. Ow. Carnage Boost Omega. I like Carnage Boost Beta, am I right? Any Omegaverse fans in the chat?
How's this? No avoiding this. I'm feeling sharp.
Did you fucking miss, Olivier? You asshole. Damn, no one fast enough to be in the Omegaverse fans in the chat? Fine.
I'll show no mercy.
I won't tell you what my result of the quiz was.
Leave it to me.
You all would never guess. Ow. Stop doing Death Rage Cross. Stop it.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, well, they killed Estelle. That's your fault, Olivier.
You ready for this?
Damn, you got like no support moves? Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Tessa reads an Omegaverse type thing recently.
Here I come. Show it. Looks like you need a spanking.
You don't have to tell on her. I don't know what it was though. Well, there's too much literature to narrow it down. It could be literally anything. We did it, and now we wait for the ad friends to come back because we did it. Let me sit on the screen for a second. Ugh. Trevor, I don't know about you. I'm a little sore. Partly because I did a lot of physical labor yesterday, and partly because I've been sitting in this chair for 7 straight hours. She would have told you, to be honest, she is a proud monster fucker. Okay, Omegaverse isn't monster fucking. It's different. It's got its roots, but it's different. You don't get it. I was hoping all of you would like know what was going on so you could try to guess my quiz result and all of you would be wrong for sure. None of you would get it right at all. I'm an agate fucker. Yeah, you're allowed to say that. Even though it thinks that's bullying, which I do think is what you mean. I do think you mean to bully him. I got submissive Omega Lamal. Get roasted. That's not, I don't know. That's just normal, I guess. That's not a boom roasted. That's just a haha. I don't remember what my Omega thing was. Spoken like a beta. You wanted to forget, didn't you? Wujak, you're still streaming until the credits roll, Rose. Hi, welcome back from the ads, people. I beat the thing, and then also we were talking about the Omegaverse. Why is my mom still here while I talk about the Omegaverse? Good night, Mom. Sweet dreams. I'm glad you're off work tomorrow, but I didn't think you were still here. It's been 7 hours. Isn't it your bedtime? Rose, I go to bed at like... Okay, on a work night, I go to bed at 2:30 a.m. You know that. You go to bed earlier than I do because you're in a different time zone. Also, I've been on vacation. I've been going to bed at 5 a.m. Oh, you work tomorrow. Oops. Well, sorry. Anyway, we just beat the last boss, and now we're going to do the, like, wrap-up and epilogue and stuff. So there's probably another hour and a half left.
Looks like we stopped it.
But we did
This was
it.
the guardian of the ring. It seems its purpose was to destroy the facility that
Rose,
kept
I
the
forgot to
Oreo
tell you
sealed
earlier,
away.
this series does have mechs in it. Can I
And once
convince
the
you that
Oreo
way?
was sealed, it shut itself down.
You only have to play 6 games
I
before
wonder if
you
the
get
ancients
there.
fought amongst themselves for the Oreo. Or... But then... Where is the Oreo?
Cola Boy, thanks for following.
It can still fight?
Not even I can bring myself to move.
Joshua!
Also, Rose, when we streamed together the other night, we streamed until like 4 a.m.
No!
Look at that. Maybe he's not a
I'll
total
handle
idiot
this.
moron.
Get out of here, now!
But...
You all just fought this thing. But I'm back on my feet now. And I can buy you some time.
Look at our little Virgil go.
As expected, someone who's
Cool.
standing under her father.
Excellent choreography in the remake.
Get out of here!
That's not great though.
What should we do?
Just go! The moment I lost to you, my fate was sealed.
No!
So, don't concern yourselves with me. My plan may have ended in failure. But if I can save you, then I'll have no regrets.
Unbelievable. If you don't give up, a path to victory will always appear. Didn't I teach you that?
Whoa, look who it is. It's our dad.
No way.
Now, finish him!
There are so many things I want to say.
But we can't miss this chance.
Let us bring about the end.
Right!
Time to get bold.
Mode recovery. Initiating restoration.
A last-ditch effort, is it?
Tone it down a bit, will you?
I'm so tired of this. Joshua, everyone, we're ending this here and now.
Yeah, this is truly the end.
Leave it to me.
Okay, in the original, there's an achievement here for winning without using the free S-crafts they gave you, so we're gonna try to do that. It should be easy because, again, we're on an easy difficulty.
I'll buff you.
All right. Let's pin him down.
Yes.
Let's do this.
Yay, we did it really easily. I told ya. Okay, no Chivo this time. They changed all the achievements, Chad. I don't know what any of them are anymore.
Good work, everyone.
My dumb dad come to steal the glory.
Hey, Estelle and
Dumb
Joshua.
mustache.
I'm back.
Sorry, Emma.
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dad?
You still have a long way, but your training paid off this time. Well, I suppose I'll give you a passing grade.
Forget all that. What are you even doing here, Dad?
What am I doing here? Well, let's just call it happenstance.
What kind of crappy answer is that?
You're looking as lively as ever, Dad.
Oh, have you grown a bit taller while I was away? How was it looking after Estelle? She can be quite a handful, can't she?
What's that supposed to mean?
It had its moments. But honestly, Estelle has helped me just as much as I helped her. I'd say we're-
Yeah. Teamwork, friendship,
Sounds
all
like
that
it's been a
stuff.
productive journey for you both.
Master, welcome back.
Good to see you, Sherazard. Seems I left you with quite a mess while I was gone.
You certainly did. but it was good training.
Tell your dad about
As
the
expected from my
cross-dressing.
top
I'm not sure he'd be
trainees.
surprised.
How are Estelle and Joshua's skills shaping up?
Yes. I would say they're ready to be senior bracers. Honestly, I don't think they're aware of how much they've grown.
We did just stop a coup.
A pleasure to meet you, Cassius Bright. My name is Olivier. I am but a humble musician from the Empire.
Oh, is that so? Once things settle down, I'd like to hear more about you. You have my gratitude for watching over my children in my absence.
Oh, it was truly a worthwhile experience for all of us, I assure you. Anyhow, your skills are
Olivier,
quite
crazy that you're
remarkable.
here.
I am honored to witness those of a legend with my own two eyes.
I am still very much a student.
All he did was flirt with Joshua and then steal some wine and go to jail, and now he helped saved our country that he's not even from.
Stealing the spotlight.
My, oh my. Looks like you've managed to wrap things up here.
Ah, Professor. You're rather late, aren't you?
After you went ahead, we
Hi
were
Zin, hi
surrounded
Chloe,
by
hi
a
Professor
horde of
Russell,
those
hi
horrible
Agate, hi Young
hounds.
Sheldon.
We finally made it here after fighting them all off. Though it seems you managed to take care of everything.
Yes.
Champ, can I admit something to all
We
of you
still
now
have
that
much
we're at
to
the end of the
address,
game?
But things have settled down for now.
Now that we're in the wrap-up phase of things at the end of the game?
What about the army headed towards the castle? They're controlled by the intelligence division, right?
Right. It looked like they had patrol ships. Dad, how were things looking above ground when you
It's
arrived?
a little bit embarrassing. I need you
no
all
need
to
to
let me
worry
know that
about
this
all
is a
that.
safe space to be open with
I
you.
asked General Morgan to step in and take control of the situation.
Yeah.
Sid's assisting him as well.
I think calling
so
her
things
Young
should settle
Sheldon's
down soon
funny.
enough.
I think it is a good bit, actually.
I see. You had all these pieces in place long before coming here.
So you're awake.
Bazinga. Yeah.
I placed General Morgan under strict surveillance. I even took Sid's family hostage to ensure he couldn't defy me. Yet, somehow, you managed to free them both.
Yes, something like
Hell
that.
yes, I'm a comedy
But listen,
genius.
Richard,
You hit
that's
every
all
now
I
and
did.
then.
Even without me, they would have found a way to make it on their own.
No, that's not true. You are a hero. After you left the army, I was so filled with self-doubt. I couldn't
He's just
even
got a
imagine
boy
us
crush on
winning
her
if we were
dad.
invaded
That's the
again.
reason he was evil.
That's why. I looked for a different pillar for us to lean on. If only you had stayed in the army, things wouldn't have gone this far.
Wake up, Richard.
Alan,
Your
that's
biggest
Richard.
mistake is
Richard.
letting yourself create this delusion
Not Alan.
about
Alan's
me.
a different guy.
With all that talent, why didn't you stand on your own 2 feet? I left the army because I trusted it would be safe in your hands.
He punched the shit out of him, huh?
I am not the hero you think I am. The only reason we won 10 years ago was because the general and all of you helped me. And in the end, I'm nothing more than a man who ran away from reality after failing to protect what mattered most.
Dad.
But I'm not going to run away anymore. So, Richard, you should stop running too. Face your mistakes and atone for them.
Is his name not
Think
Alan
about where you
Richard?
went wrong.
Maybe it is. Now that you say that, maybe it is. We did it. All that said that we did it. The 60th anniversary of the Queen's birth. Yeah, that old lady that's like on her deathbed and gotta abdicate the throne is only 60. Like the Sky Games in April, so it's been a minute. I made a whole ass YouTube video, but I didn't talk about him at all in it. Alan Richards sounds correct, actually. There's just another Alan who's also a military guy that I got confused with. Look at him. It's all of us for some reason. We got invited. You played the Sky games in April and you're on Cold Steel 2. You're blowing through them. I started Daybreak 2 in February and I ain't played it since. Like August, maybe? You have a friend who played all the Trails games in 1 year. I also have some friends with depression. Yeah.
The Grancel branch grants you a recommendation for senior bracer status. Please accept it.
Yay, we got promoted. We're senior bracers.
Oh, you ranked up. Congratulations.
Hey, that would have been nice to have. It wouldn't have mattered that much, but it's a very good item. We got to rank 2. That's pretty good for skipping all of the side quests in the back part of the game.
This, you now have recommendations from all 5 regional branches. Now then, Cassius, if you would do the honors.
Very well. Estelle Bright and Joshua Bright. Under the rules of the Bracer Guild, I hereby grant you both the rank of Senior Bracer.
We did
Please
it!
submit your recommendations from each regional branch.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Gotta suck to be like from the Empire and have way more regional branches.
Roland, Hose, Ruan, Zeiss, and Grancel. I have confirmed all 5 signatures from the branches. Final rank, Junior Bracer, Class 2.
Pretty good.
Well, for a Junior Bracer, you did quite well. In the name of Adios and the Bracer Guild, I hereby appoint you both Senior Bracers. Receive your emblems with honor.
Yes.
Senior Bracer emblem, we did it! Look, it's all gold now. Thank you, everyone, but most of all, Annalise.
Congrats, Estelle and Joshua.
That new emblem looks good on you.
Well, guess you guys didn't do half bad this time.
Thanks, everyone.
We only made it this far thanks to everyone's support.
Remember,
Stop
as
being so humble. We stopped
your
a
true
coup.
journey starts now. Don't forget
We saved
that.
the queen and the princess.
Yeah, I know.
We'll work even harder from now on.
Well, then I hate to bring this up now, of all times, but I have some unfortunate news to share with all of you.
Unfortunate
Uh-oh.
As of today, Cassius Bright will be leaving the Bracer Guild and will be resuming his post in the Royal Army.
Looks like Colonel Richard got what he wanted after all.
Seriously?
I know this is sudden, and I'm sorry for springing this on all of you after being away for so long. But the chaos following the coup is still far from resolved. Order must be restored to military command after what the intelligence division did. And I will help them with that.
Oh, that's right. Soldiers aren't allowed to be bracers. Oh, and you guys already knew about this, right?
Yes, he talked about it before with us. It's honestly a little scary, but we'll never become full bracers if we keep relying on my master.
Well, guess it's time for us young guns to prove we can handle things on our own.
Ah.
Hackett, you did nothing but get shower poison.
We just can't catch a break. Things are going to get extra busy.
Well,
Yeah, I love
seeing
the
as you
bracer
just
designs
gained
here.
2 new senior bracers.
I don't like the Calvert bracer designs very
Feel free to put
much.
them to work in my absence.
Hey!
They're
come
very
on.
uniform.
Sounds like things are going to get even crazier for us.
Seriously, Dad? Why can't you join us for some sightseeing during the birthday festival?
Sorry, but I already have a military council to attend. Though Richard was arrested, there are still plenty of special ops soldiers who have gone into hiding. And Captain Amalthea managed to escape while we were in the underground ruins.
Uh-oh, the medieval lady's still in the large.
Those sky pirates took advantage of the situation and fled. We need to maintain tight security to ensure nothing disrupts the festival.
Unbelievable. How are they all so persistent?
Yeah, none of them seem like the type to give up easily.
Well, it's all mostly precautionary. The real issue is what all those events in those ruins actually meant. What could happen now that Richard has broken the seal? What exactly the aureole is? Those are what we must figure out.
Yeah, that's true. Plus, it seemed like Colonel Richard's memories of everything were foggy.
Indeed. Like Kurt, he says there are things he still can't recall.
Weird.
But one thing
Suspicious
did come to light during his
even.
questioning. The origin of that black orbment.
Huh?
You figured out who made it?
No, but we found out who brought it to the intelligence division. Special Ops Commander, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belgard.
Uh-oh. That guy's also still at large.
Ah, that guy.
Apparently, he handed it over to Richard when he was first recruited by the intelligence division. It was right around the time Richard started planning the coup. We'll need to conduct a thorough investigation into who this 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence really is.
I wonder.
I knew he was more than meets the eye. And isn't it lucky I got to see his face? If you want, I could try to sketch a picture of him for you.
Ah, I might ask you to do that eventually. Although I can't say I have much faith in your drawing ability. Perhaps I'll ask Sherazard and Her Majesty as well.
Hey! What's that supposed to mean?
Estelle, you saw Lieutenant Lawrence's face?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mention it earlier?
We did.
When we fought at the Royal Keep,
He was hot.
He took off that helmet. He looked like he was in his late 20s and had ash blonde hair.
What?
But, as Her Majesty said, there was something about his eyes. They were cold, but at the same time, they were burning with something. He even told the Queen, "You have no right to pity me."
No right to pity him? Huh.
Joshua?
Ah, you've always had a tendency to overthink things. Just leave this matter to us and go enjoy the birthday festival, okay?
Love that dude back there clapping at the group. Yeah, he's just like,
Yeah, you're right.
he's loving it.
Let's
It's the
enjoy it
festival.
100%.
That's her tradition.
That's right. Aren't we staying at the castle tonight?
Yeah. Her Majesty kindly
2
offered
nights
us
in the
2 guest
castle?
rooms in the
Hell
right
yeah.
wing. Joshua and I will take the room on the right, and you and Sherazard will have the one on the left.
Girl
Wait,
talk, girls'
I'm
night.
sharing a room with Shara?
Would you prefer a different arrangement? Perhaps I could stay with you and Joshua with Sherazard. You could spend all night catching up with your loving dad.
On second thought, I'll stay with Shara.
Aren't you shy? Very well then. See you tonight.
Be nice to your dumb dad.
You know, it's been a while, so I wouldn't mind if you wanted to spend the evening with him. I'm sure there's a lot you two have to talk about since you've learned more about your mother.
Yeah, that's true. But I just didn't want you and Shara to share a room.
Huh?
Nothing. Yeah, anyway, let's go do some sightseeing. The town is super lively.
Yeah, let's enjoy the
Yeah, let's check
celebration
it all out.
party.
If we get tired, we can take a break at the rest area in the East Block.
Oh, the one behind the department store, right? All right, let's explore the town and end at the rest area. There's so much confetti.
All right, we're gonna hit the blue, but like, that's it.
It's like the entire city is
I don't think
cheering.
we're gonna go do a talk to
through
everyone,
a lot,
reminisce party
But the
time.
hard work was worth it.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh,
We
balloons.
got to meet the queen, so the birthday
This guy-
festival feels like a real birthday party.
I don't like him.
All right, time for a celebration.
He looks like a weird magician.
We just became senior bracers. Don't get too carried away, okay?
I can't
So
wait for
many
next
people to
year's
talk
Royal
to if you're
Tournament.
talking to all the NPCs.
Wait, you're gonna compete again?
Of course I am. It was super fun. You're joining me, right, Joshua?
So it's already a done deal, huh? Fine. I'll be there with you.
What if it's not teams next year? Whoa, this place is super packed. Well, it's pretty hot out today. No wonder the ice cream stand is so popular. I'm just watching everyone eat it is making my mouth water. Oh, speaking of, we have a promise to keep, right? Remember when you got all soaky when we dressed as maids? I told you I'd make it up to you with ice cream. You do always remember silly stuff like that. I thought you were talking about the promise we made back at the rest area. Alright, there's that too. But honestly, in broad daylight, it doesn't feel quite right. Anyway, after we make our way around, we should stop by the rest area behind the department store. Okie dokie. And now we go... We're just gonna go straight there. Chairman, is there any place you really want to personally check in on? Like, we can go try to find Annalise or something and say hi. Hi. I knew where she was. It wasn't a search. Hi, Annalise. What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that? No, you know, going through this rescue mission really made me realize you two do a great job covering each other. Yeah, when you spend so much of your time together, you kind of end up in sync. I'm sure that's part of it, but... I think you two make great partners even off the clock. What? No need to be embarrassed. Oh, I wish I had someone as amazing as Joshua for myself. Yeah, Annalise Femcell reveal right at the end. Dang. Yeah. I'll have the save file here if I want to go explore, and all of you can buy the video game if you want to go explore. So we're gonna wrap this fucker up. Plenty of wrap up to do. We haven't had seen much, but you want to take a break already? Joshua, yeah, I'm gonna take a break already. Sure, we didn't talk to everyone. You're right, bud.
Phew. I think we've seen everything. I'm so tired now.
Let's take a break here for a while. At least there aren't any signs of trouble brewing in the capital.
Yeah.
Man,
It's nice and
is
chill.
that what you're so worried about? Just leave the cleanup to Dad and the others for today. He got here late, so it's only fair, right?
That's true. Guess it's just my nature to worry.
What are we gonna do with you? Anyway, we're
Look at
officially
it. We
senior
did a good
bracers now.
job. We got promoted.
Which means we can act without the direct supervision of the branches. We'll get calls to help understaffed branches too, so we'll probably travel by airship a lot more. But that also means more responsibility.
Yeah, but we can handle it. We did just stop a coup in the capital. And I never want to hear Dad say, "Oh, I worry about you if Joshua's not there." Again!
I don't think you have to worry about that. I'd like to stay with you, though.
What?
What? Is that a problem?
No, it's not that. What do you mean by staying with me?
Well, we know each other, and we know each other's quirks and eccentricities. I thought it would be good for us to keep working together.
Oh, you mean as bracers? Goodness, for a second there I thought you just confessed your love for me.
Huh?
Estelle, you're so dumb.
Forget I said anything.
Estelle, does that mean...
Man, it's seriously hot today. Nothing like ice cream on a hot day. As promised, it's
Our
my
poor
treat
dumb
today.
girl.
Wait here a sec.
Yeah.
The cartoon sound effect really hit.
I'm pretty
Good
sure
work.
the ice cream stand is the other way. Could it be Estelle? No, there's no way.
Oh, to be young, I can't help but envy you.
Oh, hi, Professor.
Professor Alba?
Ah, it's been a while, hasn't it? There's been so much commotion lately, but it's such a relief peace has returned to this fair place. After all, they say it's a curse to live in interesting times. Oh, is something the matter? You look quite pale.
I'm back. Hi,
You've
Devin.
just become a senior bracer, have you not?
Just in time.
Try to look a little cheerful, would you?
We
I
beat
should
the
give
final
you a
boss
little
for doing the
something, too.
epilogue stuff.
Though I'm afraid it won't be anything extravagant.
From the moment we met, I've always felt uneasy around you. I've grown used to it by now, but for some reason, your existence made me tremble.
Oh?
And with all those incidents, where people's memories were erased, you were always there. You claimed you were researching something, but your timing, it was always too perfect. Kurt's reaction was the deciding factor. He had lost his memories, looking so unwell, sitting in the arena. And you were there too.
Oh, you can see Estelle's head back there a little bit.
Professor Alba.
Cute.
It was you all along, wasn't it?
I'm in awe that you figured it out, what with your manipulated perception and memories. I'd expect nothing less from my creation.
Uh-oh.
What?
Well then, shall we lift the veil?
Emma, you're getting your answers about Joshua.
You're...
It seems you've finally remembered who I am. I am the one who gathered the shattered pieces of your heart, the one who put them back together, restored you, the one who gave a soul to the empty puppet you once were.
With the power to warp and control a person's memory and perception. One of the 7 Anguis. Weissman the Faceless!
Ha ha! Long time no see. Enforcer number 13.
Oh?
The Black Fang. Joshua Astray.
You've been manipulating everything from the shadows. That means Lieutenant Lawrence is...
You're quite right. I left your memories of him. So, I see you've pieced it together rather quickly. I imagine he's rather pleased about it.
Are you... Are you here to kill me?
There's no cause for concern. The first phase of our plan has concluded successfully. I merely had some free time and decided to pay you a visit.
The first phase? The unsealing of the ruins underground.
The gate blocking the path to the Oriole. Forcing it open was merely the first phase of our plan. It's now impossible for it to ever close again.
So this isn't over. What exactly is the Oriole? What is the Society planning? What are you planning?
If you want to know so badly, why not return to us? You could resume your former position immediately. You may be a bit rusty, yes, but I have no doubt you'll be in fighting form in no time. No need to look so cross. I understand. You have a family to protect now. A father you respect, and of course, the girl you hold dear. Even if he were still on our side, throwing all that away would be absurd. That's precisely why I came to see you. As a reward for your cooperation in our plan, I have come to set you free from our society. Congratulations, Joshua. You're now free. You've done well over the past 5 years.
What?
Oh dear, how disappointing. I expected you to be happy. Perhaps your emotional responses are still somewhat underdeveloped.
Cooperated? In what plan? What are you talking about? That's absurd.
Ah, my apologies. I seem to have neglected to mention it. Your role wasn't that of assassination, but of intelligence gathering.
What?
As an abandoned child, you gained his sympathy and were successfully taken in.
Uh-oh.
Thus, you reported various things to our agents. Information on the Bracer Guild and details about Cassius Bright.
Not quite what you were thinking,
I
Emma.
remember giving such reports. Of course. I made sure of that. S-rank Bracer, Cassius Bright. He was, without a doubt, the greatest obstacle in our plan. Had he been in the nation, he would have quickly crushed the Colonel's coup attempt. So we studied him and attempted to lure him away without drawing attention. Your information proved invaluable.
No. It can't be.
So, allow me to thank you again. You've done exceptionally well these last 5 years.
I knew it was going to be somebody in a part of something. Yeah, Emma, you crushed it. This is basically the same as being part of the royal family.
All that time I spent with Estelle, all the moments we shared.
Why are you acting so distraught? You can go on. Simply pretend nothing happened and live as before with your beloved family. As long as you stay silent, no one will ever know. But then again, perhaps that is too cruel a fate. After all, the Bright family is too pure. Too pure for a creature like you. Has their love blinded you? You can act human all you want, but that's not who you are. You operate by pure logic, driven solely to accomplish your assigned task. Your body and reflexes have been enhanced. You could slay thousands on your own. You are my ultimate creation, a weapon made of human flesh. The Black Fang.
Like the name of his move. The move he does.
It will always be impossible for someone like you to blend in with others. Even if you stay with them, true happiness will forever be out of your reach. So remember, if it becomes unbearable, there's always a place for you here. The Society of Souls under the rule of our great master. With the Ouroboros.
So this is my punishment. Karen. Lev. I am.
Well, Emma, your idea was more fun. That would have been
That
nicer.
line was so long. It's already getting dark. I wonder what Joshua thought about what I said.
Ah, Estelle.
Oh, Professor Elba! What a surprise to see you here.
Yes, I suppose it is. I actually just ran into Joshua. You have my congratulations on becoming senior bracers.
Thanks.
What is it?
Professor, you seem different. You seem really happy about something.
So you've noticed. Actually, I've made some exciting progress in my research.
Oh, ice cream. Same.
It's put me in a very good mood.
Oh, that's great!
I'm actually just really hungry.
Sorry. The ice cream is melting, so I'd better go.
That banana and end piece of bread didn't quite fill me up 4 hours ago. Piper Raid. Hi, Piper Raiders. This is the very actual, for real, end of the game. We beat the final boss. Epilogue. Leave if you care about spoilers for this game. But also, hi and welcome. And I hope you had a good stream, dating everything, and that Piper kissed a lot of furniture.
This should prove quite entertaining.
You did it?
Sorry,
you
I'm late.
fucked the furniture? You did it with the furniture? Piper. On stream? Come on, girl. Have some modesty. No, the raid. I know that's what you meant. I'm teasing you. I knew that's what you meant. I'm simply teasing you. No, I'm not the jerk-off candle. What? I don't understand that reference. I'm gonna have to watch some Piper VODs, I guess. But yeah, hi Piper friends, for real. This is the actual end of the game. There's like 2 more scenes, maybe. And then credits will roll, and there will be a trailer for the second game. If any of you care at all about spoilers for Trails in the Sky, one of my favorite games of all time, then leave. And also don't re-chat, because we're talking about it in chat too. Run now. But if you're into that kind of stuff, then stick around.
It was so crowded, so it took forever. But look, I finally got our ice cream.
Yeah, I see. Thank you. Looks delicious.
Yeah. So, about earlier.
Oh, sorry about that. I guess I phrased that kind of weird. That would have been a pretty terrible way to tell you I love you, huh?
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Well, there's no need to rush into anything. Just because we're senior bracers doesn't mean we can't do something else. Maybe we should both take some time to think carefully about our futures.
Yeah, totally. If we got married, I'd have to take some time off to raise kids.
Jesus, Estelle.
What? What am I saying? I'm getting way ahead of myself.
From maybe I have a crush to what's gonna happen when he knocks me up right away. Come on, girl.
Joshua?
What is it, Estelle? Did you have more to say about your future?
Nope, nothing. Let's hurry back to the castle.
Sharon, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream? And now it's nighttime. Vanilla, weird. Mint chip, hell yeah. Now that's a choice. Do you prefer it to be green or white?
You've been fidgety all night. Got something on your mind?
Yeah. Hey, Shara. Wasn't Joshua
Cookies and cream?
acting
That's a
bit
fine
strange
pick.
at dinner?
The only person who was acting strange was you. Joshua was as calm as usual.
Yeah, but
Aha! I see, so that's how it is.
What are you talking about?
No, you don't need to hide
Chocolate
it.
and moose tracks? Weird.
I always
Gotta
knew you
have green.
were.
Hell
Guess
yeah.
you finally realized
You get it. You win best
You've fallen
opinion.
for Joshua, huh?
Oh. So, you've noticed?
Sorry, but it was totally obvious. But I'm
Lots of people
guessing
have
he
noticed,
doesn't know
Estelle.
you feel that way, right?
Every
Yeah,
girl has
At
noticed.
least I don't think so. Joshua's always been clueless about that kind of stuff. But I'm one to talk.
Oh, that's so sweet. The girl who always preferred food over flowers. Look at you now. It's enough to move me to tears.
That's it. I'm never talking to you again.
All right. Sorry for teasing you. But you know, come to think of it, you two met when you were just kids. No wonder it took you both a while to recognize your feelings.
Yeah, I guess you're right. During our journey, I started to notice him more and more. And once I started paying attention, I couldn't stop thinking about him. Oh, this is so unlike me.
Every bud eventually blooms. All girls go through this.
Shara.
Forgive me if I'm being nosy, but since you know how you feel about him, why not just tell him? If you're still unsure, want me to check your horoscope?
No.
Hell yeah.
Actually,
Any of you check your
I've already made
horoscope,
up my
chat
mind.
room?
In fact, I already promised to talk to him.
I see. Now that's the spirit, little sis. Oh, so proud of you. I'm gonna cry.
Enough already. But thanks, Shara. I feel a little braver now. I think I'll go talk to Joshua for a little bit.
What? You're gonna confess your love for him right here, right now?
No, I'm not doing that. Joshua's been acting a little weird today. I'm going to talk to him about that first.
Nope,
I
never.
see.
I do it for
Well,
giggles.
You do know him better than anybody else.
I don't believe it
I'm
for
sure
realsies,
things
but
will
sometimes
all
they're
work
funny.
out between the two of you. And if the conversation goes well, you could just tell him how you feel.
Well, I'll do my best. Okay, I'm off.
All I know is that I'm a Scorpio. Weird, bad one. That's a
Aw,
bad one
first
to be.
love. I hope it all goes well for them.
Huh. I don't see either of them. Come to think of it, Dad did say he had another meeting to attend. But what about Joshua?
It's just like the start of the game.
Where's that coming from?
Almost done, chat room.
I'll never get tired of this beautiful sound.
Oh, wait.
It's even clearer than usual.
Her name is Charizard from Arabian Nights? Probably? I don't know. It is Charizard. I don't know what it's from.
The night breeze just feels so good. Oh, there he is.
Alright, ready for the end of the game, chat room? Hold on to your butts.
Hey, Estelle.
Oh yeah, it's Charizard,
It's a
not
beautiful night.
Shaharazard. But yeah, pretty
Yeah.
close.
You're playing that song again. The Whereabouts of Light.
I've lost so much. But this song and this harmonica have always been by my side. So, I thought I'd play it one last time.
What?
Let me keep my promise to you. I want to tell you everything about me from before we met.
Okay, Joshua backstory time.
Okay, I understand.
It's a bit of a long story, but is that all right?
Of course. I'll listen
Hi,
to every
Clues, and
word.
welcome.
Thank you.
This is the very, like, actual last scene of the game. So, spoilers.
Long ago, in a place far away, there lived a young boy. The boy was clingy and timid, and there was nothing special about him. But because he was surrounded by people who loved him, he was happy. But one day, something happened and broke the little boy's heart. He stopped speaking, stopped eating. He spent his days exclusively playing the harmonica, day in and day out. Despite the encouragement of those around him, the boy continued to grow thinner and weaker. Then one day, a magician appeared before the boy. He said, "I will mend this boy's heart, but a price must be paid." And so the boy was entrusted to the magician. He began piecing the boy's heart back together. However, the magician shaped the boy into what he wanted him to be. And when the boy's heart was finally mended, he had become a killer. For 2 years, the boy killed people every day. He wiped out entire squadrons under the cover of night, slaughtering dozens. He once infiltrated the mansion of a heavily guarded minister from a certain country and slit his throat. Sometimes he used explosives, taking innocents down alongside his targets. In time, the boy became nothing but a monster. Deeply feared by all, he became known as the Black Fang. Then, the magician gave the boy a new target. The hero who once protected the Kingdom of Liberal from the Northern Empire. He was one of only 4 S-rank bracers in the continent. But the target was too strong.
Yeah, Elle, this is the last
Like a
cutscene of the
kitten
game.
challenging
Please
a
leave.
tiger, the boy was sound.
Please leave right away.
After he failed, the magician's agents appeared before the boy. The target had seen his face, and the boy had to be disposed of. But then, someone else appeared to save the young boy. It was the very bracer he had failed to assassinate. And that young boy was brought to the bracer's home, where he met a young girl. The boy lived a wonderful life in that home for 5 long years. But in truth, he should have never been allowed to have that life. And all dreams must come to a close. Reality was knocking. And so his story ends. Thank you. Thank you for listening to all that.
And, how much of that's true?
All of it. It's all true. My broken heart. My blood-stained hands. The failed attempt to assassinate your father. And I've been betraying you and everyone all this time. The truth is, that boy could never have been saved. My life has brought nothing but misfortune and disaster. That's how cursed I am. So, the boy decided to leave. Instead of dragging those who gave him a wonderful life into further misfortune, and to stop the magician who created the monster he became.
Huh?
Take this. It's the last remnant of the heart I once had. I don't need it anymore. I want you to have it. I can't possibly repay you for 5 years of happiness, but I think it's better than nothing.
I'm gonna cry.
Stop joking around.
Huh?
I said stop it. Don't call it a dream. It's like you're saying none of this was real. Who cares about your past? Broken heart? So what? What does any of that matter?
Estelle.
Look at me. Look me in the eyes. I've been with that boy this whole time. I know the good and the bad parts. I know he's been struggling. I know he's been fighting against something. But that's the boy I fell in love with. I won't let you go alone. You can't just leave me and my feelings behind like this. I'll never forgive you.
Estelle.
Joshua. What was that? There's something in my mouth.
It's a fast-acting sedative. Don't worry, there aren't any side effects.
Why? Why would you do this?
My dear Estelle, you always shine so brightly. I was always happy with you. Yet at the same time, it was so very painful. Like how a bright light casts a dark shadow. The closer I got to you, the more I could see how truly terrible I am. There were even times I wished I'd never met you.
No!
But I don't feel that way anymore. I'm glad to have met you. Even if all I can do now is run. You mean more to me than anyone.
Joshua.
I know.
Joshua.
Thank you for everything. And know, from the moment we met, I have always loved you. Goodbye, Estelle.
Oh, we did it! We did it! We beat the game! Yay! We beat Trails in the Sky first chapter! Yay! Alright, if you care about spoilers for the next game, I think it plays a trailer for it. If I can make a little complaint, they changed one line of dialogue that I miss. Instead of saying she shines so brightly, he says she shines like the sun, and I love that line a lot. Weird. Go work, everyone. You did it. You all did so good. I'm counting the Cassandra Lee Morris because I know she's Leela and I know she's Annalise. And if she's anyone else, then like the book. Wait, Kyle McCarley was stoked. That's not 9S, right? No. George Peter, friend of the stream. Colonel Richard. Friend of the stream. They've raided in here a couple times. We've raided into there. They've chatted into chat. Go work. Man, they had a lot of extra voices in Japanese, huh? They're voice acting the referee in Japanese? Damn. Or they did and they just used like additional voices in English. I don't remember. Credits. Yeah, we did it. We're all so happy that we did it. Everyone's pumped and happy about it. I'm taking screenshots for the YouTube thumbnail. I don't know what the YouTube thumbnail is going to be, but I don't want it to be spoilers. Yeah. Emma, would you mind spoiler tagging any clips that you post on Discord that are like the actual ending stuff? You say you clipped it out, I believe you, but just in case you did. Well, I like their outfits. Look how cute they are studying. I like that Estelle outfit. I mean, I'm pretty happy. That was fantastic. Yeah. I like this red look for Estelle. The red and white and little shorts. Pumped to have come in just in time for credits. I feel like I accomplished something without actually having seen any of the game. You should play it. Silent, play the whole game right now. All of it, start to finish. You got Thanksgiving off, like skip the family and play all of Trails in the Sky. I have it on Steam. Play it. That's a cute casual outfit. I want to find Estelle's necklace. The little like blue gem. I know I'm wearing a blue stone. It's different. I want it. Watching Haikyuu for the first time? Yeah, I've seen it a bunch. Hell yeah, give me updates too. I love that anime. It's my favorite. Finn, okay, cover your ears and eyes if you care about spoilers for the next game, because it plays a trailer, and I personally think it's maybe a little spoiler heavy, but also maybe not. It depends on how sensitive to that stuff you are. You're also watching Haikyuu for the first time? Cool, post updates in the Discord so I can see them. Trails are connected, and soon a new journey will begin. Save clear data. Oh, I forgot to look at what our Estelle setup was. We'll load back in and we'll set up our real actual orbit that we got and open, and then that'll be end of stream. Wow, it's in the air, I guess. Yeah, everyone should watch it all the time.
It's time. I'll do this.
Uh-oh.
Karen.
Yeah, I opened like the pin box collection thing at the start. Bidding farewell to Estelle. Oh. This is a sick trailer, though. And a sick way to announce your next game.
I won't give up.
Just be like, yeah, for sure, we're making the next one, too.
Find that idiot again. I'll keep fighting. I'll never
never give up. I will bring Joshua back home.
To be continued. Next time. You're all gonna have to really beg for that next time to be on stream. Numbers held up way better than I thought they would today, but like... You're all gonna have to really beg for another full playthrough when the next one comes out. Or hope that I just forgot. Decent chance I just forget, and I want to do it anyway. We're loading back in to do the orbits, because I want to do that on stream. Well, now I got somebody fell. No, you can play it, Emma. You can play it yourself. It's an easy video game. I know you can do it. Okay. Oh, I took apart second camera. So, no reds. Blue goes over here. And I am just immortalizing our playthrough this game forever. This is how it will be on my shelf until maybe the end of time. That's maybe a lie. I'll maybe want to do this again, and then one more Earth Quartz. There you have it, chat room. Our final quartz setup. This shall live on my shelf like that. Can I see the characters, Jay? I'm curious. Characters for this game? I currently loaded into a save with none of the party members. Well, these are party members, but like, I don't think I can show them to you. I can show you the ones that were, oh, maybe I can. Party members. Estelle Bright. Joshua Bright. Sherazard Harvey. Olivier Lindheim. Chloe Renz, I think is the name she gives. Agate Crossner. Tita Russell. Zen Vanjark? I forget how you say his last name. That's the party. Full screen. Oh, I did it all in the wrong camera. Good work, everyone. Estelle Bright. Joshua Bright / Joshua Ostray Spoilies. Thank you so much, Emma. Oh, ads starting. No, we're not running ads. The stream's over. Sherazard Harvey. And yeah, she does that if you wiggle the stick. Olivier Lindheim. Chloe Renz. Agate Crossner. Tita Russell. Sweet little baby young Sheldon. And then Zen Vanjark, whatever. No Reens, no Claudes. You gotta wait till next game for kind of a Reen. Her name's Ren. But it's different. Thank you everyone for coming for this extra long stream to finish off one of my favorite games of all time. I think that remake is excellent and incredible and as perfect as I could ever possibly hope for a thing to be. It's the best remake ever, in my opinion. It's perfect in every single way possible. And now we're gonna do a raid. Actually, first of all, I'm seeing who's all online. Dang, if George Peters, friend of the stream, Colonel Richard voice actor was on, I was gonna rate him, but he is not. Also, please don't play audio. Okay. Who do we got online? Anyone cool? Anyone cool? Yeah, we're gonna rate Shay. Shay's playing something, I don't fucking know, but she's cool, and she was in here in chat, and she helped remind me to make the last YouTube video. So everyone stick around for the raid. It's nice for me, it's nice for her. She's playing Constance, some kind of, oh, it's the paintbrush Metroidvania looking thing. It seems cool. Stick around for the raid. It's nice for me, it's nice for her. I will see you all Friday for the stream that's normally on Thursday, but that's Thanksgiving, so we will be doing a stream of Dog Witch, #ad.